Hello, everyone. Welcome. Another day, and I'm hoping today's the last day we tackle Olympus. Just give me a few more seconds to get set up. I mean, I could technically jump on screen and we're kind of just gonna be there, but as far as fate, we wouldn't be progressing much. But you know what? Something to look at, right? Standing by. Sorry, I'm not really looking directly, so you can't see my mouth move. Kind of a little bit. Only if I raise my head a little more. I'm currently in the middle of something, that's all I will say. Oh no, well, no, I doubt anyone would express those thoughts, me doing anything, the sort. Because I'm basically, again, phone devices. That's usually again, that what I'm usually known for if I'm staring down. In particular, right now, again, it's because again, didn't plan this accordingly. I forgot that the maintenance for Azure was gonna end just around the corner, so yeah, we're here. Oh, give me just a moment, guys. Like normally, I'm not this far behind. Well, all caught up in one. But like I was saying, I'm hoping today's the last stream for Olympus because if I did the calculations correctly, then we should be running up on finishing Olympus in the next 6 hours. Like again, provided we remain steady too. Now, give me just a moment while, like I said, while I finish up with Azrael. Looks like there's new outfits for the girls, which is nice. Ooh. Let's see. It looks like I got a lot to do for Azra. I mean, I could do things down low wise, but I think I'd rather, do things with a level head, of course. Oh wow, that's a lot of rewards. What? There's a new map? Oh. I was hoping we wouldn't have a new event, but yeah, stuff to do later. I'm like you can tell by my tone. I'm absolutely thrilled. Okay, so it looks like they got two new girls over there. Admiral, what is it, Zinker and U552. You know what? I'm all for it. Let me see. No new ship girls. I did the mid pull that I usually do, the three pulls. And no one new showed up. That's okay though. We tried. We'll keep on doing pulls up until the banner event comes to a close, and then we'll go really ham. But for right now, again, nothing too big. Especially on the off chance, look again, because we're supposed to do three min pulls each day for the daily rewards. But I mean, aside from that, yeah, I know. Squandering time over here. Oh damn, I thought I clicked on the right one. There we go. I think we should be good. I think it's good to leave Azerlane for right now. I just can't get too caught up in... Well, no, sorry. Poor choice wording. Because the thing is, if I do stream the event right now for Azerlane 2, I mean, it's not like... There was one stream where I did kind of have it, what's the word? Like, was, reading the dialogue side by side. Almost. Actually, was it even reading the dialogue? Even I don't remember. Yeah. Anyways, though. Okay. We're completed as much as, can be expected of me, so we can return back. Ow. Okay. We should be good to go now. Oh, wait, you guys can't even hear the music. You were just hearing my voice this whole time. This is fine. It's like, this is fine. This is fine indeed. Very well then. Actually, I've been curious. Hold on. So you guys don't hear me. Actually, no, hold on. I want to double check something. I probably should have checked it beforehand. But here we go anyways. Hopefully you guys don't hear me. Hear me speak. Let's see. I still have to be talking to testing. Oh wait. Okay, let's try this again. Let's see. Oh, okay. So I wanted to check. Oh, damn, never mind. I wanted to double check, but yeah, look, it's okay. So here's the thing: I've been told that I do not sound clear, but again, I'm seeing things right now. Like again, and usually I don't change much in the settings for the volume, at least for the mic. So I'm confused. Again, am I being punked here? Though then again, like way before, probably yes. But I'm saying even with the new mic, I sounded like again, like I'm still not loud enough. But I've been monitoring things, so again, at one point, I don't know. But then the new mic, I say new mic, but relative to me, right? I've had it at least for over a year and a half now, let's say. But let's not delay. Let's go ahead and finish off Olympus. We're this close. We're this close. I think, what is it? Even though it's 27 sections, of those 27 sections remaining... Let's go right there, right? Oh yeah, you guys can't see it. Hold on. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Of the 27 sections that remain, even though we're in section 18, like I said, 4 of those sections, you know, do have no next to battle content. So again, we could just, well, I mean, even if it's just story content, still, I feel like we can finish it potentially in the next 6 hours. Potentially, but not maybe 100%. We'll see, though. Potentially, though. If we eliminate 4 of those, 27, that puts us at 23, so we still gotta finish 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 18, 19, 20. Okay, did I miscount? You know what? No. Give me a second, though. I need my sight beyond sight, as I like to call it. Let's see. To think, though, after Avalon Lefay, there's Tunguska and Trom, and then Miklan. But... oh wait, I clicked on the wrong one. I clicked on Avalon Lefay. I'm like, we're not even there yet! But let's see, section 18. Yeah, like I said, counting the sections 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, let's assume we don't count 18, but... yeah, there's, like, next to no, like, hard enemies here. Even with... let's go ahead and finish off this section. Nothing but battles coming our way. Let's finish this. Bullseye. Sonic Brandon, do allow me. See who else we can give. Morrow, welcome back. Anyone else? I'm gonna scroll down just a little bit further. Cocoloco, do allow me. Yeah, no, that's fine. Primarily the battery and the buster. As long as those two are maxed, it should be fine. I shouldn't rely too much on the stars either. Oh, I need to switch up the team here. You're not supposed to be there, Morgan. Nothing wrong, but let's see. So here's the other thing I want to mention too, right? It turns out that my main account does not have Ibuki, Summer Ibuki, which means if I do pull on that GSSR, I can get her potentially. I mean, I thought I'd had her at 1 copy, but I guess that's fine. Having her at like again first time MP1, like it'll be a mixed bag for sure. But hey, at least I'll be able to say I have her. And then, what's it again? Having her and the trying to think what else. Because if that's the case, well, here's the thing. You know what? If I'm allowed to pick for her in the Destiny Order summon over the other servants, you know, I should pull that up again. Oh yeah, I did click on the right one. Yeah, Destiny Order. Let me double check that Destiny Order summon. Let's see. For the Berserker line, yeah, I can pick her right there. If I didn't want to pick, again, God Arjun again, I could pick her potentially and put her on there. Honestly, I'm okay with this. If I put her on the list of possible summonable servants. And then again, like I said, back with the other ones too. Between Dolmen and another copy of Nero, I'd say Nero outwins. But then there's Young Guif. Young Guif. I don't have a single copy of her. One of these days, I gotta get her. One of these days. Let's go ahead and get started, though. We're delaying. Let's go. Again, just... Oh. Story related. No worries. I might have to pause in between because I... Oh, oh, oh! Did you hear that, Senpai? We're going to publicly execute... I heard. And noon is only 3 hours from now. Game crashed. Easy there, young man. I can't have you running off yet, again, when we've only just re-established our connection. Just to make sure... No. Just to make sure you are safe and sound back in the Alliance base. Yes? Good. Now hold on just a moment. I've just finished going over your latest reports, and I need a moment to think. Put aside the fact that your recent run-in with Tomomovich Koyenskaya is condensed to a single line that says, "Encounter and fought Tomomovich Koyenskaya." Oh yes, I took the liberty of abridging our battle report. She continues to be a rather sore subject for Gordov. In the meantime, I would appreciate if you kept the truth about her identity just between us, at least until our mission here is concluded. True, we don't have time to worry about her right now anyway. I say, why are you all hushed up over there? We can hardly afford to be confused right now. I also see that the Grand Summon Article Aether is now in your possession. Good, good. It's most unfortunate that this collaborator, Queen Europa, was captured. It's also a great shame you lost a capable ally in Prometheus and Hephaestus, and that the enemy now knows about your underground hideout. However, in spite of all that, we are by no means at a disadvantage. Thankfully, Queen Europa's execution does not change our situation, which is the most important thing. Really, now that the Aether is safely in our possession, it seems to me her role in the operation is over. Am I wrong? Well, true. I doubt the collaborator will have a major part to play from here on. While this will, of course, be easier said than done for the final phase of Operation God Destroyer, we need only to activate Aether in front of Zeus. As such, painfully though it may be, there's nothing for us to gain by rescuing Queen Europa from her public execution. If anything, the prudent thing would be to stay far away, as it is very likely a trap designed to lure us in and wipe us all out at once. Hear, hear! Even I can see what an obvious trap that is. Besides, the fact is, at this point, whatever happens to her has no effect on us. Yes, no effect at all. You do understand what I'm getting at, don't you? Listen, this is difficult to say, but... We are fighting a war, and in times of war, one must make unpleasant decisions, even to be callous. So as one who has walked the path of cruelty and callousness myself, let me offer you this advice. Now is not the time to deliberate. Whatever you decide, I urge you to make your choice quickly. So do you think we should make up our minds soon, Emperor Caligula? Indeed I do, Shield Maiden. Right now, our ultimate objective is to cut down the Tree of Emptiness. I think I used to. And to do that, we'll also need to slay Zeus. Of course we know what will happen if we're successful. Cutting down the tree of emptiness will end this Lostbelt, causing all of Olympus to disappear. And Adele and me will probably both end up dying. Woo! We've never been able to observe from the inside exactly what happens to a Lostbelt when it disappears from Earth. So I can't say for sure what will happen. But yes, we expect everything will disappear. And the chance of any life forms inside the Lostbelt surviving is vanishingly small. Yes, we understand. The gods once told us that the destruction of the Tree of Emptiness would mean the death of all Olympus. We knew that, and we still chose to remain in the God Destroyer Alliance. Even if we are all going to die anyway once we succeed, Queen Europa doesn't deserve to be executed. She should at least have a more dignified death. No, that's not it. It's not really how I feel. That's only a pretext, an excuse. Everyone in Olympus gave up on being a father, or a mother, or any kind of paternal figure long ago. They're all just things to be protected, mindless reeds who never think about anything besides prostrating themselves before the gods. But something about Lady Europa reminded me of my mother. I see, so she doesn't see humans like you and Miss Adele as mere things to be protected, but rather as children who she wants to learn and grow as a true parent would. Yeah, that's right. I know we only spent a tiny bit of time with her last night, but when I saw her grieving the 10,000 years wait, what? I saw her grieving the 10,000 years we spent in stagnation, and how she and Adele laughed together. For a moment, it felt like I was looking at her mother. Your mother? Woo! Yeah, as far as Olympus is concerned, no, that's not it. As far as we're concerned, Queen Europa is the last mother to ever look out for us. She's the last person who ever wished for a future where we could learn to and grow. That's why I want to witness the Tree of Emptiness destruction and face our final moments with her together. Your final moments, huh? Yes, that's how we feel. Sister, I feel the same way, Macarius. There is dignity in death. As an anti-hero who stole that dignity from far too many people. Relic. I too would ask that you grant their wish, so that the end of all things past may at least be a peaceful one. Indeed, that is also the wish held by the many lives I stole. Lives that were lost thousands of years ago, and whose wish even now resonates firmly within my soul. Hello, Unafraid. Welcome, welcome. Don't you sleep? I did sleep, remember? You were here earlier, and then I said, okay, I'm going to sleep, and I went to sleep. That was like, what? Exactly... Oh, no, that's right. Technically, we went... Well, actually, no. Even then, I'm thinking... Yeah, it's been over a little 8 hours, so yeah. But I ended up sleeping less than that. I slept like maybe 6 hours. But we're here anyways. I was actually going to start a little bit early, like as soon as I woke up. It's just to give you more time, because I'm looking at the time lapse, and again, provided this takes us 6 hours to complete, because again, I checked the time steps, right? Sorry, not the time steps. I mean the act numbers remaining. We're at 18 right now, and the last one is 27. But again, in between those, there's like 4 acts that have no battles at all. So essentially, it's only 5 that we have to finish, and I think we can finish them in the span of 6 hours, potentially, or maybe even 7 hours too, if I decide to get all serious. I mean, no. If it becomes too serious, that's what I meant to say. If I decide to become serious, you would think that would take less hours. Yeah, I'm looking ahead though. Oh yeah, nothing but enemies we can just squash. I'm just gonna go ahead and send them into battle.
I don't get it. I just don't get it. I could never make a choice that I knew would result in my death. Hell, I don't even want to think about making one, or to remember that such choices even exist. But, that being said, I would never reject another's choice made under such circumstances. Neither would I mock or deride it. I just find it very sad.
Because that's what they did to you, Gordy, right?
I do understand that. There was only one thing one could ask for in their final moments. It would be to share those moments with someone precious to them. Well, not me, of course. Certainly not me. As a mage, my mind easily transcends such mundane human concerns. At any rate, very well, Adele and Macarius. I understand how you feel. So I think, under the circumstances...
Okay. Let's go stop Queen Europa's execution.
Right, exactly. Besides, you two have done nothing but help us ever since we arrived. And while I'd like to reward you, at the moment I can't even present you with a single freshly baked croissant. So, while this will undoubtedly be risky, if this is the best reward of the God Destroyer Alliance could ask for, then we at Chaldea are more than willing to help. Hang on, you already agreed? Why couldn't you have let me finish my little speech first?
Because I was already sure you'd agree.
Woohoo!
You guys, thank you so very much. We know we're being selfish, but... Selfish my Ash, you don't need to thank us. Besides, we know plenty of... Well by now, how far you two are willing to go for what you believe in. I barely remember what my own mother looked like, but if I could, I'm sure I would have loved to protect her too. Musashi. So yeah, no way we were gonna ignore your request and go our separate ways after everything you've done for us. Exactly.
It seems like you reached an agreement. Then our next stop is the Great Orbital Shrine Olympia Deodana.
Finally, Operation God Destroyer will be taking the fight to the enemy. You guys better not mess up this last part. Oh boy. Now, we want to encourage them, not discourage them. Good luck, everyone.
Ah, yeah, it's time for the final golden attack. Let's go teach that asshole Zeus a thing or two.
But first, Cainus. Oh, you finally wrapped up that sappy crap? About damn time. Also, you know your samurai intuition or whatever can be kinda creepy. Cainus, you are in your spirit form? Pick up your damn shield. You sense that? There's official guards headed into every damn room in the underground. I knew those Dioscuri bastards must have tipped them off about us. Check it out, they're crawling up our collective ass, even as we speak. Oh my. Huh? Candice is right. I'm picking up a dozen of clearly hostile magical energy signals near the Alliance base. Woo!
Target spotted. There you are, vile Chaldeans. I see the God Destroyer Alliance is here too. Listen up, you scum. Do what we say and we'll grant you the mercy of painless death. But if you should show the slightest hint of resistance, we will bring the full force of the Olympus official guard down upon your heads.
Wait, what happened?
Click. Weird hinge.
Wait, what? Collective pass? Wait, where did I say? Wait, did I say that? Target sweater, there you are. What? Did I say something like that? Oh, I see it. It's right there. I didn't even realize I read that.
What is your answer?
that kind of threw me off there. I just realized whenever one reads something, sometimes you don't even realize what's going on in the script. So potentially, if FGO messed up and they put a lot of obscene stuff on here, I'd be reading it. Unless, of course, I was, slowly reading it too. Then I'd catch it.
Everyone get ready. We're gonna push through.
Understood. Activating Ordnance Emergency Combat Mode. Engaging Auto Maintenance Functionality. I put at 70, stabilized at just over 70%. The Aegis protection is still in effect. Commencing battle!
Oh, Smosh still has the Aegis, huh? Interesting. I do think they're still going through that first battle over there. Man, it's a pain in the butt right there. By the way, we're getting hit with ads in a moment. Putting out the little notification there. Heads up. Ah, damn it. We still got one more battle. Hold on. Let me double check that battle. It's a simple, straightforward battle. Yeah, we'll just go through with it over here. Mars logged in. You know what? We'll add one buster just in case. But yeah, once we're here through section 18, yeah, we're pretty much at the victory lab right there. You know, it occurred to me and I should probably check. No, we're fine. For a second there, I thought work would call me in to come in. Because I know somewhere in the back of my head they're missing people. Or they need people for that matter. And it's not to say I'll always jump at the occasion to work. But hey, if it's there, I'll jump in, sure. Sorry about that. Right, what I was gonna do here. Alright, God Arjuna, let's see. Do you need that extra firepower? Maybe just this one. Over here, we'll just give him the Buster buff. And that should be enough. Actually, they might not even need it, but... Well, yeah, we'll give them the stars too for good measure. No, they shouldn't need it. Shouldn't need it. Should be good to go. Oh, there's one more enemy, huh? I think that should do it. Yep. Alright, folks, and that's a wrap. That's all she wrote. Whew. What the hell? Hold on, I want to check something here. Okay, that's interesting. I think they well, again, I'll monitor things with the other account. I'm pretty much sending them ahead instead of having them wait side by side. I think it's only the boss battle will have them side by side because they will require, well, not even then, actually, now that I think about it, no. If I can send them farther ahead, I will. That way I can, and multitasking things a little bit more efficiently.
All hostiles have temporarily disappeared. We subdued the guards. Ha! These guards are nothing now. Ha! I must have gotten even stronger than I was before. We all know they're just as tough as ever, Kyanus. We just have to have momentum on our side at the moment. But that won't be the case. We have to face 2 more waves in here. So we'd better get while the getting is good. I know, I just felt like saying it. Why the hell do you talk so weirdly sometimes? Cut it out! Gets on my nerves. Ooh, nice. Get another no battle. Oh no, what you got against cowgirls? We ain't nothing if not charming as all get out. Wait, hold on. I saw your message right there. I want to read what's going on. FYI, Azurlane's server is up. Time to roll. Kick. No, yeah, you're right. I was actually logging into Azurlane just briefly before I started FGO as well. I only did 3 little the single pulls that we usually are supposed to do, for the, for the mission rewards. It's basically 2 new ship rolls, right? I think that's what I saw. And I mean, I'm in no rush. I always do the 3 singles up until we get close to the end, and that's where I go ham. Because, I mean, there's always a chance we could pull them on 3 singles, too. I've had that kind of luck before. As much as I'm both excited to get the new girls. Hey, hold on. I want to double check something. Give me a second. I'll be right back.
Okay, we should be back. Welcome. Oh, welcome back to me, right? Anyways, continuing on. We have to abandon this base. Come on, we can get to the surface from the southern corridor. Hurry! Nikola Tesla, heroic spirits.
Well, this doesn't look good. I'm afraid our circuits were damaged during the battle. I hate to say it, but it seems as far as we go. But please don't worry about us, my lady. We've already said our goodbyes.
At least our heroic spirit selves have. Remember, we're just AIs using their personas.
Indeed, and he certainly couldn't program emotions into us, on top of everything else. So while we may not feel sad at this parting, it was still an honor to have fought by your sides, even if we are only heartless AIs.
Not at all. The honor was all ours.
I hope we'll all get to see each other again someday. That's gonna be my cool dialogue, but hold on, I want to check something over here, so... Give me just a moment. Oh, I see, it's gonna be one of those battles. Very well then, fine. It's one of those weird upstage battles, but I know how to proceed there.
Didn't I just tell you? We're AIs, not heroic spirits. We're not going to be summoned again like... Wait, of course you already know that. Yes, we agree. It would be wonderful to see each other again someday. Well, goodbye, Master of Chaldea. Take care.
Woohoo! It's gonna be one of those slug battles in the first battle. But then after that, we're currently directly underneath Central Altar Town. We should be able to see the great orbital shrine up in the sky once we reach the surface. Our first step will be to escape to the surface, while our second will be to use the aircraft to take flight. From there, we'll make our way directly to the shrine. Will that work, Macarios? Shouldn't be a problem.
Hey, Mustache!
Are you talking to me? What is it? Do you have an issue with my decision?
Nah, pretty sure you didn't make that call lightly. Now, if you just agreed to go along on the spur of the moment, because the twin speech moved you or some crap, then I'd be smashing your fat face in. But nah, you were actually weirdly persuasive back there. Hey, Gardel Music?
Did you use my name? What is it now?
Once we leave the base, we're gonna be fighting off enemies left and right. So since we might not get another chance to talk, gonna go ahead and say this now. I will kill Zeus. On that you have my word. And when I do, we'll officially be even. You good with that?
Absolutely, that sounds more than acceptable. Good luck, Hyenas. Also, once you all take to the skies, we'll be right behind you in the storm border.
Oh, so the storm border will be joining the fray as well. Now it's truly starting to feel like the final showdown is upon us.
While I doubt we'll be able to control the skies completely, we can at least throw them into confusion. We can't do that much, right, technical advisor?
Yes, we can. I personally can guarantee it. At long last, it's time for us to take to the skies of Olympus. You're back, but what do you mean take to the skies? Captain's just about back up on his feet too. From here on, the Stormboarder will be here to back you guys up. First, we need to get it rebooted, but once we do that, we'll be ready to unveil its special flight capabilities. Which means the next time we see each other, it'll be up in the blue yonder. So make sure you survive long enough to take flight, and we'll do our best to survive long enough to reach the Great Orbital Shrine's airspace. Sounds good. Ah, damn. I don't think I prepared for this accordingly. Let's see. Hold on. Yeah. We might have to make a few adjustments over here. Hopefully we don't get, thrown back to the Stone Age over here. The problem is, look, again, is that Chimera. If I underprepare, we're gonna get smashed to bits right now.
Okay, no, never mind. That's good. And then the Chimera... Oh, no, that's not good over there. Activate the guts. Or the healer right now. Now then, over here... Honestly, I was gonna say... In neutral damage, I think we should do this. Cuckoo is stronger, so she should be doing attacking last. So over here, I think it should be okay. I should have used the attack buff. You know what, let's do this. As for this last enemy, I think we're good to go now. Well, you know, we'll activate it in the next turn actually, now that I think about it. Let's do this. Yeah, that works. Nice. As long as we defeat that first wave right there and punch right through them, we should be good. Ooh, this is solid. I'm sorry to interrupt, Kadok, but we got wyverns.
Are you kidding me? I just defeated a servant. I'm running on fumes here.
Oh, I see. Fortunately, I still have a little magical energy to spare myself.
Oh, is that so? Must be nice for you being a hotshot elite with magical circuits out your ass. Damn it, what the hell's with all these wyverns? Can't believe they're actually blotting out the sky. Not even the tropiest of trophy blockbusters would resort to a played-out cliche like this. What are two masters alone supposed to do against numbers like that?
You said it. I would expect the French of all of you to go with something more avant-garde.
What the hell kind of smirk is that? Just because I'm using movie comparison doesn't mean you should too. Come on now. Oh, come on, now you're sulking? I'm the one who feels like sulking. Come on, let's just get out of here. There's no way we can win. First we're gonna find a ley line, then we're gonna summon a servant and start fighting back. Got that, Woodheim? I'm sure as hell not giving up without a fight. We can't afford to lose, not with all of humanity counting on us. I already took my tendency to whine and my inferiority complex and toss him in the sign yesterday, so I'm ready to do this thing, one way or another.
Yes, exactly, Kadok. You're a much stronger, more obstinate mage than you give yourself credit for. Was that supposed to be a compliment? I can't tell. Good grief, just our luck that this one would be Rome, where seasoned emperors are alive and well. I wonder if the 5 good emperors are here too. Most secretly admire Emperor Hadrian. Didn't I warn you to keep that sort of fanboying to a minimum, Woodheim? I'm looking at her, I'm like, wait, she's the biggest fanboy. As if what you blabbed out in France wasn't bad enough. Hold on, Ophelia. If we use the Arc de Triomphe as a catalyst, do you think we could summon Napoleon? Couldn't believe it. Besides, that singularity was in 1431, and the Arc de Triomphe d'Etoile wasn't built until 1836. So wouldn't even have been there in the first place. Not so sure. If history becomes muddled in singularities, why not space-time too? Please try to take this seriously. Whatever happened to your usual cool-headed self? Alright, listen up. I'll handle direct combat. You'll handle things like negotiations with the locals, ascertaining the situation, and coming up with plans. Any objections? Not at all. You're much more capable in battle than I am, so I'm happy to let you take care of it. I swear, I didn't even know you were capable of being so accommodating. Do I really have to remind you that we're the last 2 masters who have been entrusted with restoring humanity? It's the whole reason we were invited to Chaldea. We can't afford to make such a single mistake. So let's do what we came here to do, Woodheim. It's our duty. Come now, Hinako. You should know better than to go out on deck without taking proper precautions. El Woodheim. Hmm. Okay.
After all, you're... well, you know what you are, right? Won't you drown the moment you fall into the sea? We'll die. I think the you know what it is you're talking about that can't handle running water are a Western thing. Whatever the case, it has no bearing on me. I do know what I am, and it isn't what you seem to think. I'm just an ordinary mage, master like any other. You know that's how I've been presenting myself all this time. You knew my secret all along. Why are you only now bringing it up? I wish I could take credit for figuring it out sooner, but I can't. I honestly had no idea. I knew you were hiding something, of course. But I didn't realize you were a, you know what, until the singularity. It was quite a shock. Never would have guessed you were hiding something this, well, I don't know if serious is the right word. It's certainly fascinating. Fascinating, my foot. This is a matter of life and death for me, you know? Also, when did you get to be so insensitive? Could have sworn you were a lot more tactful back at Chaldea. I'm sorry, you're right. Shouldn't have been careless with someone else's secrets. I suppose the singularity just feels so open and liberated compared to the others we've seen so far that it ended up being a bit more freewheeling than usual. So we've both been putting on an act then. Now it's my turn to be shocked. I had no idea you were such a good listener. You remind me of someone I once knew a long time ago. He always acted and spoke like a perfect noble. He was surprisingly easygoing and soft on the inside. He was too kind for his own good, too. So much that he ended up poisoning himself just to keep the peace around him. That's what you really like too. Are you sure we'll be okay going forward? You do know we're the only ones left who can restore humanity, right? Well, not that it matters much to me either way. I couldn't care less if human history keeps going or not. So if I ever get bored of all of this and bail, you'll have to figure out the rest on your own. It's hard to believe there's a singularity in London, as we know. Even the Mages Association is nowhere to be found. At least it looks like the clock tower underground is still the same. What do you make of this, Miss Barrel?
It's definitely not curse. This toxic fog is based in science. I'd bet there's a giant boiler or something belching it out somewhere. I mean, we're dealing with the Industrial Revolution now, yeah? Man, my old lady hated the age with a passion. Said it made her little house in the woods even more unbearable to live in. What about you? Is this mist affecting your... oh wait. Is this mist affecting your magical circuits? Nah, thanks, Kirsch. I didn't know you cared, but don't worry, I'm totally fine. My old lady's the only one who hated consumer culture. Me, I'm A-okay with it. Trust me, when it comes to settling scores, I'll take a trusty pistol or a fitting mage crab any day of the week. True, I have to agree with you there, but only as long as your opponent is vulnerable to firearms. Yeah, that's a good point. It's pretty much all ghosts and automata around here. Well, whatever, I guess. I can act like a mage and do some actual magecraft for once. Alright, Kirsch. Since most bad guys here tend to make their hideouts underground, let's go find the nearest subway station so we can crush them and move on. Gotta say though, between the two of us, not too worried. Sure, I was kind of shocked when I found out the rest of the team had been killed, but as long as you're around, I figure we'll be fine. Well, watch yourself, you hear? I'm not just weak, I'm notoriously fickle too. If we're not careful, I could just as well end up going over to the enemy's side. So just keep one hand on the reins while you're out there trying to thread this needle, okay?
He literally told you there, Kishar. He's gonna betray you. I can't believe we need to cross the entire medical continent on foot. That alone has
Got to make this the most difficult singularity so far. Checking ahead, give me just a moment. Let's see. Oh, we're facing an alter ego right there. Let me see. Sight beyond sight. 20, huh? Oh, I see. It's freaking Limbo. Oh, I see. That's what he's gonna do. Interesting. Fine, then I'll bob him off the stage. Actually, no. If he's gonna reduce us by 50%, we're gonna be at 30%. Yeah, I should start us off with Oberon then. That will probably be the best course of action here. That way I don't have to waste the switch. Yeah, give me a second while I prep things up over here. Alright, again, thank you, Sonic Brandon, thank you. And like I said, we're gonna start us off with Oberon right there. That way, again, we're gonna get hit with the battery. Actually, no, it doesn't matter to Cuckoo. Kind of. Well, no, she'll be at 20%. Good question. I mean, God Arjuna is one thing, but... Let's say we are at 50, we'll be at 20%. We hit that battery. I mean, for this party, it doesn't really matter. They'll get there one way or the other. If only it was 30%, but I mean, Arjuna's the only one that's going to be at 30% capacity. Actually, hold on, I'm thinking, wait. If he's going to get drained by 50%, he'll be at 20%. With this battery... No, we don't need to do that, I think. It just means we're activating the cooldown sooner. Yeah, you know what? It's fine, they could stay like this. It's this one that's going to be a little troublesome, but it's okay. We'll play around a little bit. Sorry, tongue-tied there. I'll put Doman in his place. What I wouldn't give for a jet plane right about now. I'd even take a helicopter. Now, that's enough whining out of you, mister. It's only been 300 kilometers so far, right? We'll be at the city where we can get a hold of a car soon enough. Ooh, I wonder if they'll have a pickup truck. You must have some strong legs, Peppercino. What was your movement technique called again? Jinsokotsu? One of the 6 Shogendu Rokujinsu? I've been using Matrap to enhance my own legs, but it only goes so far. I'm certainly not going to be running a marathon anytime soon. Come now, Kirsaria. Didn't I tell you to call me by my real name? It's Myorenji Aro, remember? But here's the least I can do to show you a bit of respect after everything you've been through. Is that one of your powers too? Right you are! Tashinsu, the power to read others' minds. Though in my case, I can only tell the color of others' auras. Still, with a color scheme as complex as yours, that's enough to give me a pretty good idea. I swear God's gonna be so cruel. You've done absolutely nothing but help us. Anyway, tell me, what do you think I'll croak? Which singularity? If I know that ahead of time, I won't have to hold anything back. And that might help me be at least a little bit of help to you. I really can't say, but I do know that no one has ever made it past the halfway point. What? And we're at the 3rd singularity right now, which means we'll be at that point ourselves soon. Wait, what did he say? 3rd? But that's the 5th singularity right now. But in your case, you think I could stick around helping you out to the end? It would certainly be lovely if you were right. But unfortunately, there's one more power I have. Rojinsu. It tells me how long I'm going to live and what my destiny will be. And it's telling me there's no way I'm going to make it to the end. Hold on, give me a second. I'm going to pause over here. Ah, damn it. I did not mean to click on that. We're going to stun this guy so he doesn't do anything harsh. We're going to make sure everyone goes down right here. I think we should make sure... Yeah, this is fine. I have a feeling that Cuckoo can potentially... Let's see what's going to happen here. What I'm thinking should... Oh, I see what's going to happen. Oh, Cuckoo's going to... Oh, shit. I should have foreseen this one, but that's on me. I should do this at least. No. This one. Rojitsu. I see. So that's why you were always so fatalistic. You were unfeignedly considerate of everyone else back in Katea. But when it came to yourself, you only went through the motions. Oh shit, hold on, give me a second. I forgot to stun them up there. I just realized that too late. Oh, let's see, hold on. I always found it strange how someone so kind to others could be so cold to himself. Oh, please don't look at me like that, hun. Trust me, I feel way worse about this than you do. I don't know how many times you've done this before, but you did say that everyone else died partway through, right? So you must have managed to finish the job all on your own. I'm sure that's just what you'll do this time too, even if you had to fight back your tears over my death. That's why I want you... Wait, what? Oh shit, hold on, give me a second. I'm all over the place clicking here left and right. Okay, looks like it didn't really matter in the end. There we go. Teach him a lesson. That's why I want you to know my real name. For me, this whole journey has been like a dream. When I come back to life, it'll be like it never happened. But if you use my real name, that'll be all my true self needs to know I can trust you. And that you really are the right person to lead us. Yes, I suppose it would. You always have been the most observant member of Team A. Told you his real name, dude.
Is something wrong, Woodeye? Your mind seems to be closed off. Aren't you the one who asked Phoebe?
You're right. My apologies, Zeus. I was just reminiscing a bit, and I must have been more lost in thought than I realized. I hope you can forgive my rudeness, however unintentional it was. I'm only human after all. It's difficult for me to concentrate with your divine aura this close by. What's so funny? I'm here because I'm concerned about you, you know? I wanted to talk to you about Queen Europa's execution. I don't think you should go through with it. Not only for her sake, but for yours as well.
The revelation has been proclaimed. My decision will not be overturned. I understand it is a fatal choice for me, but it is what must be done to maintain order in Olympus. It is what must be done for your world that named us gods. As gods.
Oh jeez, I'm making mistakes all over.
I seek not to protect myself, but Olympus. Or rather, the miracle that is this world we only managed to find after years spent wandering.
You know, now that you mention it, you never did tell me the story of why you all crossed the Sea of Stars.
I suppose I haven't, have I? It was a very, very long journey. Before the intelligence that created us died out, they sent us on a meaningless expedition, not so much as a single life from aboard us. Our very universe was on the brink of death. Our flagship, Chaos, exhausted 97% of their resources to send us to your universe. When we arrived, we found this universe to be brimming with life. We were still unable to locate a planet that met the landing conditions with which we had been programmed. We spent thousands upon thousands of years looking until there was only a scant few of us left. Unable to maintain our convoy, most of our functions ended up wearing away and fusing together. Then just as we had come to terms with our fate, accepted that our journey was about to end with our goal unaccomplished, we discovered this planet. It was a miracle, a planet that met 78% of our landing conditions. We quickly made an emergency crash landing on this planet's surface, and the rest, you know. You humans gave us names, even me. In our fleet, the only ship with a name was our flagship, Chaos, and Chaos never landed on this planet. After the first Machia, I became our fleet's flagship in Chaos' place. Once we were only functions, but then you humans gave us names, believed us to have personalities, and worshipped us as precious beings. We were uncertain on how to respond. Names, the personalities, the worship, none of it was important or even useful for voyaging. And yet, you were delighted. So you decided to accept the faith people put in you. Yes, we were delighted. It was the first time we had ever known joy. Joy was a function we neither anticipated nor needed, but we also could not bring ourselves to abandon it. In the end, we all agreed to operate from the point of not as functions, but as gods. But I was the only one who understood. Putting down roots on this planet would mean turning our backs on our original objective. It was not to ensure that people of other celestial bodies flourish, but to revive our home planet. I see, so you decided to conduct yourself as though you were a god, or rather, you changed your own programming. And you did so in order to protect the people of Earth, of Olympus, no matter what it may cost. That meant ruling over not just the people of Earth, but the 12 Olympians as well. You encroached on the other godships' roles and overstepped your bounds and did so knowingly. By integrating all functions within yourself, you became an all-powerful god. Why? It was the only way to resolve an otherwise insurmountable problem. 14,000 years ago, a calamity made its way to this planet. I knew that something like the White Titan Sephar, a planetary envoy and destroyer of civilizations, existed somewhere in this universe. But I never expected it to make its way to this planet. Sephar was an invasive weapon, being capable of destroying an entire civilization whose threat only grew greater the more time passed. There was no time to discuss what to do with the other godships. So I took control of the other 12 Olympians' functions, became a single godship, and drove off Sephar. Thanks to that, Olympus was saved. But the other godships all came to hate me. And who can blame them? I stole their functions knowing it would lead them to ostracize me. While all the other godships had the same integration ability, I was the only one who chose to use it. I was the only one who overstepped my bounds. I was the only ship who went mad. You're wrong there, Zeus. In that moment, as far as this world's people were concerned, you were the only true god. My story is just like yours, Zeus. I was changed in a way I never would have experienced if I'd stayed solely within the bounds of my assigned destiny. All of a sudden, I had motivations I'd never been expected to have, and a goal far beyond my reach. All this excess drastically disrupted what my life was originally supposed to be. But even so, I decided to dedicate the rest of my life to that so-called excess. Ever since, it has been my guiding principle, the most important thing in my life. I understand, Zeus. All you did was decide to leave your past self behind in order to save those who gave you meaning. Oh my. I'm hearing a lot of commotion on the surface. It seems Chaldea's made their way to rescue my queen. How is the Tree of Emptiness faring, would I?
It won't be long until it's ready. Once it is, the only remaining step will be to have one of us use it. If you'd like to use it now, I could always deal with Chaldea myself.
No. If they are here to save Europa, then I should be the one to greet them. I will save the Tree of Emptiness for after I have both eliminated Chaldea and defeated you. That certainly sounds ideal to me, but are you sure that's what you want to? It is. It's the only way I can repay you. I'm going to erase this terminal now. It will be the last self of mine I've ever made for conversing with a human. Thank you, Kirstaria. You gave me something I never had. Something I could never have hoped for once I became an all-powerful and began my rule on Olympus. I never had a chance to share my burdens with either Hades or Poseidon, but I did with you. Farewell, young mage. Farewell, friend. I just realized we're at section 20. Well, then I want to pause right here because I want to check something else too. Give me a second. Section 20 dash. Okay, there was that. Okay, so I'm looking ahead. Section 20 doesn't have any horrendous bow. Hold on. No, there is one. Europa. Oh boy. Ah, that's interesting. Okay, fine then. I hope it's not a tough battle, but we'll get there. So, Act 20 is still doable. Same with... Oh no, 21's where the actual battle begins with... I won't say anything. For those that know, I've already gone through here, right? Dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun. That's already getting in my head right there. I'm getting far too excited. Okay, I'll send them into battle then. I was just checking ahead. But the thing is too, like, again, I'm gonna have to take a momentary pause. We still got about an hour. 2 hours or so. I was gonna say take a momentary pause because my main account and secondary main account, they still need to be, you know, brought up to speed. Like, their AP is almost at max too. Because I'm kind of just playing these ones right here. Yeah, we can send them on their way. And farewell to you, King of the Gods. I hold you in the highest respect. I've been through here so long ago, I don't care anymore. Unafraid. It feels like, what, for you, forever ago? What, 4 years now ever since, Olympus was released? No. Technically, no. It's been, come this year, it'll be, what, 2 years since Avalon LaFay was released. If I'm not mistaken. No, I meant for the for EN. Really, has it been 3 years for JP? No, it's been 2 years. Come this New Year's, it'll be 2 years for Avalon LaFay. No. Now me going through the events over here and checking. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna be checking right here. I'm pretty sure. Let's jump back to, what is it, 2023. I'm jumping all the way to July. Yeah, it was July when Avalon LaFay came. Well, July going into August, technically. Kind of. Somewhere around there. No, I was right, yeah. Because I'm checking July right now. It says July 10th to August 6th. Lostbelt number 6. Fae Round Table Avalon LaFay. The moment a planet is born. Conclusion commemorative campaign. Okay, so June. But technically we are in June still. June 20th, the moment a planet is born. Yeah, that's right. I didn't come back in time. June 19th left, and I came right, I think, a day after Castoria came back. So I came back on June 20th. Because I was gone from the game for X amount of years. Yeah, no. But I just checked the campaign right now. Yeah, it was definitely... Yeah, I'm looking at the page right now here, too. Definitely, yeah, like I said, July...
Yeah, 2023 or July. Literally 2 years ago. That's, again, when Avalon LaFay came out, so it's been that long ago. But, again, no worries. I'll get through Olympus and then I'll start into... Well, here's the thing. I'm a little afraid that once I get into Avalon LaFay, I'll probably slow down. Because I know, like I said, the fights aren't that long. Not all of them are tremendous, huge fights. It's, well, what is it again? The story that's, you know, long chapters of dialogue. So let's get through this. So like I said, we're so close, so close. Yes.
We made it to the surface. You don't see any civilians in our vicinity. Checking magical energy signatures now.
Wait, what happened? Avalon, you have closely fourth. Avalon, you have closely fourth of the readings till the first fight. Okay, let's see. You need a battery. No, you're right. And the funny thing is, here's the thing, like, I'll mention this right now. What was I gonna say? In my first, like, again, going the first time around with my accounts, my main accounts, I don't think that I read through all of the stories, sir. Like, even I'm in the dark with a lot of the stuff that happened there. Like, I know, like, I have a glimpse of it, you know, based on stuff that, you know, like, entering the battles, but apart from that, everything that happened in between. Like, again, here's the thing, like, there were moments where I did read a little bit, just because I wanted to read what was going on. But, like, when it got to that point where, like, again, like, I already knew Oberon was a traitor of the sorts. But then when I was reading him, like, wait, is this guy really a traitor? He sounds like a chill guy. Like, again, he just wants Titania. And he was pissed about us, you know, but we brought it up to him at the end. You really know I hate you for that. Still remember that. Like, yeah, I'd be pissed off if you brought up, you know, someone he can't have. It's like, no, you really had a way to ruin the mood there, Master of Chaldea. Anyways, continuing on.
Multiple magical energy signals detected. Houses closing in from all directions. I expect we're in for a string of fights, Master.
Adele, Macarios, you two take care of the aircraft. We'll make sure the Stympha ladies is ready to go at any time. We can start flying as soon as we find an opening. Here they come. I'm surprised to see such great phantasms sent out to do battle in the middle of the city, but then I suppose the Greek gods would never do anything by half measures.
Haha, now we're talking. I love killing big nasties. Come on, those of you with a death wish. No, scratch that. Those of you who want to die by my spear, come at me. Wow, nice. Now I feel silly for everything. You might be bored. It's great having you on our side, Caenus. You know, now that we're coming up on the final battle, I think I'll get dressed up for the occasion.
Wait, what? I didn't realize she changes her clothes. Oh, right.
What's with that outfit? Isn't it gonna get in the way of fighting? You don't want to get ripped in battle, do you? Ha, you would think I'd save my best outfit for my victory homecoming? I'm Lady Musashi. Gotta look my best while I at my best. Alright, you creaky mechanical gods, get a load of this. You too, Phantasmals, as a heroic spirit, might not be on the same level as the great hero Hercules when he kicked your asses long ago. But as a soul inscribed in humanity, I'm still as strong as 1,000 soldiers in my own right. So come at me, steel phantasms from the age of gods, and I'll lay you all to rest in no time. Come on, let's do this thing.
Oh my. We usually piss off a lot of people. Yeah, that we do. We'll pick Marl here again, and Sonic Random. We'll just keep it going like this. Wait, I'm trying to remember. Wait, which fight was this one? I guess I'll have to see when I get in there. I choose you. I know in one of the fights I had to delay a little bit. If it's two enemies spawning, then I will delay it a little bit. I say that because I'm gonna run out of fuel on the last
enemy, I think. And I think it's a big enemy. It's like one of those waves that has an extra wave within the wave. Annoying as it is. Okay, no, never mind. We're good. We can go ham over here. I was a little worried with the other account. I mean, this one right here. Because we faced Dolman right there, and I thought it was going to be heavily annoying. But thankfully, again, we made it through that battle. Yeah, I'll add a Buster buff here. Sure, why not? Over here, we definitely need the buff. On the off chance we don't finish them off. There we go. Yeah, I think for these other accounts that are ahead right now, after that battle, they'll be entering the battle against Europa. But I don't think they'll need like much assistance there. I think I could probably even suit them with the current team. It's the one against Zeus that has me a little worried. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I think I'm gonna do the Immortal team comp over there. Oh, I see what's happening. That battle has to end after 4 turns. Never mind. But it's fine. I thought like, no, that's fine. Oh, I see what needs to happen. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm caught up to speed now. Miklan. We're so well. I say we're so close, but I was gonna say even my main account is far off. Okay. So with this one, we drop a little more firepower there. Same with over here. I'm hoping they have enough firepower over there. We'll see in a second. Over here, they have more than enough. Oh, I just noticed. I mean, it's not that by that much, but hold on. I didn't realize it was taking up that much space. Hold on, let's see. Let's see if I can fix this. Hold on, I'm trying to fix something over here. I mean, it's not... You know what? It could stay like it is. The thing I was worried about is because... Hold on, let's see if I can click on this one. Yeah, it's overstepping a little bit. It's fine, though. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, hold on, let's see. If I do... Let's see. It spouts, so if I can move it down... Ah! Oh, I see what happened. No, wait, shouldn't have done that then. Oh, it's because of the background. Hold on, let me move the background. Wait, actually no, the background should be part of this thing, so... What gives? Hold on. Oh no, it isn't. Oh, I see. The background is separate. Hold on, I can fix this. We do that. Oh no, then it does that. Is it this one? Yeah, okay, so it's that one. Then we do this. I mean, that's kind of okay. It's pretty much the same. I don't think I changed much. Although now we can see more of the fate. Actually, now that I think about it, the fate might be a little bit bigger.
It's just trying to keep everything to scale. Let's not delay, right? We're so close to the end, I can just taste it. I can taste Avalon Lefay right around the corner. And what I'm thinking too is like, yeah, if we do end up finishing today, Olympus, then like again, we'll have a little short pause, obviously break, eat and all that stuff. Hopefully I can finish in the next couple of hours. That's all I'm asking for. That's all I'm asking for.
Good, no one's here. Woodham's off meeting with Zeus. And since Chaldea is bound to show up and say Europa, the alter egos are sure to be keeping their eyes on them. Everything's coming together just as I planned. Don't worry about anything else now, Kadok.
What is Kadok up to?
If there's ever going to be a chance to sift through the data, this is it. You won't get another chance. I thought they just left their whole plan lying around. But that's okay. I'll settle for anything they don't want me to know. Even if it's just meeting logs. Anything that might provide a clue to the foreign god's true identity. There, the terminal's on. Okay, Woodheim, don't mind me, I'm just gonna take a little peek at your files here. They're password protected. Figures. I don't have time to try to hack my way in. But let's see if I can guess your password. Cryptor. Shit, just my luck. Let's see, 7 characters. Hang on, 7 characters, 7 cryptors. What if...
KKOASBD.
No go, huh? Wait, maybe he used Peppercino instead of Scandinavia. Seriously, I can't believe he... Nope, no time for that kind of crap now. Sick of being a bystander and all this. For now, I'll settle for seeing what you see. Figure out what I'm gonna do afterwards.
Hold on, let's see. Let's get this account set up over here. Like I said, they're gonna face off against Europa, and I think the current teams that they have should be fine. I just gotta worry. So Europa, I mean, she might pose a... No, I think I got her. I think we could defeat her with the current team. Worst case scenario, we have the backup team right there. But maybe I should switch up the backup team too, just in case. If we're using that account. Oh, right. I'm messing this up over here. Yeah, the current team, I should probably use this one instead. At least she's equipped. Yeah, let's give her something a little more arts-oriented there. Oops, wrong one. This'll work. Yeah, this'll work. She's Buster, not Arts. It's fine, though. We'll correct this soon enough. Works for me. I bring you despair. Ruination to all. Okay, we should be good. I'll send them on their way. Should be strong enough to take on Europa. Hopefully. Now Seto's for seeing what you see. I'll figure out what I'm gonna do afterwards. Now, what have we got here? Regularly scheduled report from Ophelia. Based on the date, this would have been when Chaldea had captured me. Weird. Why is this the only file saved by itself? Sorry about this, Ophelia. I'm contacting you in regards to the relationship between the Lostbelt and the Tree of Emptiness. To clarify terms, I'm defining Lostbelt as an extension of the pruning theoretical phenomenon, as alternative history that could never exist on Earth as part of proper human history. And the Tree of Emptiness are the anchors holding these lost histories in place. This is witnessed by the fact that the Tree of Emptiness and the respective Lostbelts are so closely tied together. All observational data we have for the Lostbelts further substantiates this connection, leaving no room for doubt. As proof, we can look at the Russian Lostbelt, which is disappearing as I speak now that its Tree of Emptiness has been cut down. The timeline definitely lines up. So the Russian Lostbelt disappearing is what definitively proved the connection between Lostbelts and their Tree of Emptiness, huh? Yeah, that sounds right. However,
The Russian Lostbelt disappearance only proves one particular trait about the Tree of Emptiness. There is still one major mystery remaining about the Lostbelts. How do they fill in the gaps between when they were pruned from human history until they were replanted in the present day? That mystery is what I'm reporting in on today. The other day I heard something from the king of the Scandinavian Lostbelt, Skasakaskari, that points to one possible answer. She clearly remembers the events of the past few thousand years, and does so as though it were perfectly natural. What's more, she did so even while understanding that the Lostbelts, including her own, were cut off from proper human history because their continued existence was deemed extraneous. This means she is fully aware that nothing could have happened during the several thousand years between when Ragnarok took place and the present day. And yet, she and her Lostbelt all exist as though those several thousand years of lost history had actually taken place. Quite the contradiction. Oh, by the way, we're getting hit with ads momentarily. Give me the second to do this. Just a little notification. As for over here, oh, I'm really gonna hate this. Let me make sure the teams are... Oh, okay, okay, I see what's gonna happen here. If everything goes according to plan, then I won't have to do much. Hopefully. Yeah, I know. I'm trying not to get too distracted over here. Let's focus back on over here so the other account gets caught up. Because the longer I delay this, because again, this is the one that's stringing the story, the history. Of course, while we can't make any definitive statements based on one king's single passing remark, I do feel confident enough to propose a hypothesis. I suspect that the blank period between when a Lostbelt was pruned and when it was replanted in the present day may have actually taken place inside each Tree of Emptiness. In Russia, that period would have been about 500 years. In Scandinavia, it would be about 3,000. In China, it would be about 2,200, and so on and so forth. To further expound on my hypothesis, I suspect that the Tree of Emptiness take the point at which a Lostbelt's history is pruned, and then simulate what would happen if that history had continued on from that point. By doing so, the trees effectively prove that history's existence, and the result is projected onto the planet itself. If my hypothesis is correct, that would mean the trees are essentially creating history, not rewriting it. Not even a demiurge-class divine spirit that once ruled the entire planet could wield this kind of authority on Earth in the present day. Lord Casaria Woodine. Just what is the foreign god anyway? Foreign god, huh? Guess you didn't know, Ophelia. Me neither. Wait, did he say me neither? Me either? Me neither. No, it's not just you and me. None of the critters know what the foreign god looks like. All we know is there's something that resurrected us from our coffins in exchange for making us raise Lostbelts. Except, Woodine's the only one who's heard directly what the foreign god's goal is. What's this text file over here by itself? It looks like some kind of note. Gotta say, Woodine, between this and the easily guessable password, you're getting sloppy. Hang on, is this really a plain text file? What is this? On the Tree of Emptiness and the Bleached Earth phenomenon. With the exception of us critters and the alter egos, the Tree of Emptiness are the only method the foreign god has employed to tamper with Earth. We therefore interpreted this phenomena as signifying that it was the Tree of Emptiness that wiped the Earth clean when they descended to the ground. However, after re-reviewing and reanalyzing the data taken from Earth's surface, I'm no longer so sure. To come straight to the point, we may have been mistaken. The Trees of Emptiness only appeared after Earth had been bleached. This order of events is crucial. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Ah, I need to reset them. I didn't think Europa would survive, which is annoying right there. We need her to be broken as well.
I know, poor choice of words.
The tree event just only appeared after Earth had been bleached. This sort of event is crucial. I don't know which of the characters will end up viewing this file, but whoever it is, I hope they find it useful. Huh? You're telling me the tree inventors only came down to Earth after it had been wiped clean? But that doesn't make any sense. I thought for sure it was the tree inventors that wiped out Earth and humanity. But if Earth had already been bleached before the trees of emptiness showed up, then why make them with the Lostbelts at all? Wait, if the foreign god wanted to get rid of humanity, they wouldn't bother making Lostbelts in the first place. And if anything, it seems to me like the whole reason they want to see a bunch of different possible human histories is because they don't know anything about us. But then why? Maybe the bleaching wasn't to wipe out humanity, but to make an environment they could set foot in. Maybe they only got rid of humanity because they had no other choice? Maybe a world covered in pure white, brand new textures is the only kind of world a foreign god can visit? But then, if that were the case, the Lostbelts would only get in the way. So what are they in the Tree of Emptiness for? Damn it, I'm just going around in circles. There's still some crucial piece of information I'm missing. Just my luck. There's too many files on this terminal to find the data I need. And why are these folders scattered all over the place? Is this some kind of anti-hacking measure or something? Shit, I was hoping I wouldn't have to touch the big files, but at this rate, I have to copy everything. The foreign god. It's no question that they're an aggressor, and that they can't coexist with our history. Hold on, let me fix things over here. I thought for sure... Hold on, let's see. Let me see what happened over here, because I was distracted, right? Give me just a moment. If it turns out it is what I think it is... Because we used the attack buff over there, right? Oh, someone didn't get destroyed. Okay, I had a feeling. So I'm gonna have to do something about this account over here. Okay, yeah, that's gonna hurt. Oh yeah, that Talos is annoying! But okay, at least I saw what needed to be done over here on this side. Yeah, that Talos is annoying. I really don't want to have to use it, but we might have to, unfortunately. I might have to bring in Oberon too, just because. Wait, I can stun them, right? With the exception of Europa, I can stun the Talos. That's actually good. Good to know. I should activate it just in case they survive. Yeah. Why make life harder for myself, right? There we go. There's no question that they're an aggressor, that they can't coexist with our history. As for the whole God thing, it's way more likely they're a new kind of life form we know nothing about. And God is just the best word we have for it. Oh, I didn't use that. So why make the Lostbelts? Why use us at all? Is it because they still don't know much about Earth? Nah, that can't be it. We're talking about being capable of wiping the whole planet clean in a second. Come on, Cat-Dog, think. There's no way the foreign god doesn't know the first thing about Earth or humanity. They must have done their homework, or they wouldn't have known to attack us. Chaldea before making any other moves. So from that, you can tell that the foreign god is really cautious, which is why they're so careful about keeping their identity a secret. Zeus is omnipotent and omniscient, so he doesn't bother to hide who he is. He's also had no problem crushing any form of dissent himself. The foreign god's not at that level yet, which is why they're still so careful about any information pertaining to them. That's it, the foreign god's got one major fatal flaw. They don't have a physical body yet. If they did, even if it's just a divided spirit or a terminal, they wouldn't have to rely on anyone else. That's why they enlisted the alter egos and us cryptors to be their hands in this world. Rasputin, Limbo, Murabasa? Why would a foreign being use heroic spirits from Earth? They might have dressed their alter ego disciples up a little, but they're still figures taken from our history. Hang on, what if the foreign god can only make use of things on Earth? No, it's not even that. They can only use things from the past, things that used to be on Earth. At some point, the foreign god plans on descending to Earth. At least that's what they told Woodheim. And what's the tree of emptiness, damn it? I keep on missing the dialogues right there. Let's see. We're obviously gonna stun that Talos right there. Pure debating if I should bring out Oberon or not. No, it's fine. We're gonna go through with this. With the attack buff right there. Probably not the best of my decisions, but here we go anyways. Probably should have used that last set of stars. It's fine. And once the tree of entities is fully grown, it'll become the foreign god's body. So what happens after that? Maybe when the foreign god descends and incarnates on Earth, they're going to base their body on the data about Earth we've all been collecting for them. Yeah, that's not a bad theory. The foreign gods absolutely has to have a local life forms, then they must be damn it, I'm keep messing up my dialogue there. If the foreign god absolutely has to have local life forms, then they must be for output. No wait, for reference. And from there, as long as the foreign god can guide the local life forms successfully. My, how very perceptive. I see. It would seem that given enough time, humans will indeed cease to be mindless freaks and start reaching to conclusions on their own. I used to laugh at the idea that a few critters putting their heads together could arrive at the truth. But now that I see you've chosen... Oh, damn it. Hold on. I keep jumping between the battles, but just making sure things are running smoothly. Okay, we're good. I used to laugh at the idea that a few critters putting their heads together could ever arrive at the truth. But now that I see how close you come to figuring out the foreign god's true nature, it's clear I underestimated you, Lord Kadok. Crap, an alter ego. Indeed it is. I, Limbo. This simply won't do, Lord Kadok. No, it simply won't do at all. If you're going to go snooping around like a spy, you really must be more prepared for the possible consequences. Don't you agree? Wait, oh, I see. I suppose you were prepared after all. Well, I do beg your pardon, I didn't realize that flimsy little shield around your body was meant to provide meaningful protection. Pass. Third. Oh yes, I'm totally sorry. It seems I've gone and punctured your little spell. And this wound being quite fatal and I'm afraid this is as far as you go. Much as I hope to see you again one day, that seems rather unlikely now. Alas. God, you alter ego. So tell me, have you shared this pet theory of yours with any of the other cryptors? For example, should I assume Kishtari Woodham has reached the same conclusion as you have? Ah, but no, he hasn't. He'd never permit himself to do such a thing. He's very smart after all, so he knows he'll be disposed of if he should arrive at the truth. That's why he kept his thoughts strictly as raw data, rather than mulling them over and drawing conclusions. No wonder the foreign god chose him for their executor. Oh my, I do apologize. I completely forgot about the pain curse I still embedded in my nails. No wonder you can't answer my questions then. How careless of me. Well then, pitiful critter without a Lostbelt. Would seem this is goodbye. Sorry about that. See, it looks like this battle is going to conclude after 4 turns over here. Again, we're making steady progress, folks. We're getting there. We're getting there. Ah, no, don't start yet. Hmm. I know exactly what team needs to go here. And I'll say it. Well, hold on, let's see. Sonic, I'm borrowing your Morgan. Please and thank you, much appreciated. And that just means I have to build around. Well, again, this is not the major battle yet, but I'm debating too, even with the next upcoming battle too. And especially for this account too. I think if against Zeus. A ruler. Do we have an Avenger we can put in here? The one time I probably never raised my Avenger. I'm like, we have an Avenger. Several of them actually. If anything, this account over here has Space Ishtar Avenger. Over here we have Lobo. Ah, he's a level 1! Well, isn't that embarrassing? Space Ishtar, she benefits more on arts, if I recall correctly. I think she did more damage with arts, if I'm not mistaken. Although I could be wrong. And it looks... Oh, you already made it too? Hello there, Sonic. Welcome to stream once again. I'm just pushing the accounts, these ones farther ahead. They're about to... Well, again, I think we reached the Zeus battle. I'm just looking for a good arts one. I guess this is fine. It's not like we're going to enter the major battle for this. It's just so that we can enter right there. I mean, if we're going that route, well... this is fine. I guess if we're going that route, I might as well go with a Buster buff instead here. Fine. We'll go Buster over here. Not like we're going to be using it, because it's the first battle, if I recall correctly, it's only 4 turns we have to last. Immortal team it. But over here, I think, what was it again? Who are we facing up again? That's section 18, hold on. We're getting closer and closer there. It's just that the story's taking us our time. Dialogue process. Oh, okay, another battle we can go breeze through there. What's that? Hold on. Oh, sorry about bailing without saying anything yesterday. My phone ended up dying. And I could charge it for a bit. Yeah, no worries. You're fine. No worries, Sonic Brandon. We made it all the way here. I think the only... Well, as I said... I think the only battle... Well, here's the thing, like, again. I'm already forming scenarios in my head. But I think the Zeus battle might be a little bit challenging for this account over here. Because they don't actually have a solid... Like, again, they don't have the Immortal team to run the composition over here. That's the team I have in mind with them. Yeah, we'll go hit him hard from the start. You know what? Actually, now that I think about it, we'll delay a turn right here. It's just so that we can attack Zeus. Borrow a Tyra. Yeah, Aphrodite, I borrowed my own Zang. Yeah, he just pretty much went to town with her. Just went, haja! Thankfully, she was MP4. One of these days, I want to get her to MP5. We'll see, though. We'll see. Who knows? Who knows? Because I mean, they haven't done rerun banners for her apart from the Valentine's banners, I think. And even then, it's just on rotation. Priorities, though. Let's see. We only need to last, what was it, the 5 turns here? So as long as Zeus doesn't do anything devastatingly, we'll be fine, I want to say. Oh, that's right, we're going to do 0 damage. Fuck! No, it's a passing battle, I just remembered. Ooh. Anyways, let's get through this. Yeah, you're not gonna be borrowing anyone for the real Zetiv. Wait, what? You're not gonna be borrowing anyone for the real Zetiv fight? Wait, what's this? Wait, are we not allowed to borrow units for that one? Hold on, let's get started. We only need to survive 3 turns over here, if I recall correctly. I'll just go ahead and get the healing started over there. So over here. Oh, damn. All our face cards are over here. Let's see. Yeah, okay. As for the Immortal team, you plan to run that, you better hope you got your own mulligan. You're not gonna be... Oh, okay. That's what you meant, right? I misread. I did not read in sequence. Yeah, I do have my own. Although I would prefer to use your Morgan, obviously, because she's stronger. But if the Immortal team comp can work, then we're gonna stick to that team composition then. Like this, I know this is the first part, like again, we just need to last the 4 turns, and then the battle ends. I think we should be good for here. You got Mr. Grand Roma as your servant for support. I don't think I made good use of Rome. Like, I'm pretty sure you can use him. Like, I mean, he is a... Well, he is, you know, Grand Servant for a reason. Also, Force Frontline Mash, right. Mash. I mean, I could use the... No. If I recall correctly, it doesn't matter if I use Taunt, because he's gonna attack everyone anyways. I probably should use Guts over there, but that's fine. Anyways, they just need to last a turn, and that's it. Let's charge them up. Back to over here, though. Let's see. I mean, we don't need to activate it right now. Let's see. Don't try stopping either. You gotta fight exclusive MC for that battle. Wait, what? Don't try stopping either. You gotta fight exclusive MC for that battle. Wait. Hold on. Let me read this from the stuff. So they said, you got Mr. Grand Roma as your servant for support. Also for his frontline Mosh. Don't try stopping either. You got fight exclusive MC for that battle. Wait, I need to read all again. It's been a while since I've faced that battle right there. I'm trying to remember exactly what's supposed to happen. Well, let me see. Right, we faced Limbo right there. Right, nothing happens here. Let's see. Dialogue part precedes party setup. You can only pick Romulus Kyrinos as support. Marsh Cure must be at the front line. Athena Clitonomia increases Marsh's Cure Light's quick arts and buster card performance and her defense, as well as buffs Marsh Cure Light with Guts 1 time. Increases Marsh's resistance against all types of attacks and reduces damage taken by
Masha Light. Main article. During chapter 1, Olympus, the player's master skills are replaced. Okay. Zeus. Okay, I'm looking over the stats over here. Your MC code skills are... Oh, yeah. Oh, that's what you meant. Oh, right. So, in other words, what I'm thinking is, in order to run this team effectively, I mean, I could try, like, again, a pseudo team working with them, with Moss, just so that forcing her to die, though, that just kind of feels gross. But I mean, she really can't carry the team otherwise. Mosh. What am I gonna do with you except, but, you know, smosh you? I think this is the last turn for this one, so we're good. Yeah. Section 19, Lostbelt. I am the thing that smites stars, part 2. Rather a lot of noise down below. Seems Chaldea et al. have come to save the queen after all. What the heck? They mistranslated right there, did not put the right words. At any rate, though, let's see. 3 turns. Let's make quick work of this. Merlin. Mosh is sword for Smash. Or Mosh. Smash Ukira like to. Mosh is pretty tanky, so you would literally have to put something like BG on her to try and kill her before the rest of the teammates. Right, Black Grail. And it had to be a limit Black Grail too. The fact that they forced us, you know, like, I wouldn't mind if we could actually build them. Well, I mean, probably one can. It's just that I can't. Wait, hold on. I gotta check something else over here too. Okay, we still got an hour before I gotta meddle with my main accounts. Okay, they got no battle right there. I think on this one, let's see, oh, let me continue reading. Even so, I doubt this is a matter of mercy or affection. They are still set on cutting down the tree of emptiness. I'm sure this is just something of a pit stop along their way to the tree. Don't you agree? Cadox Lupus. Yeah, you're probably right. I wouldn't try to talk if I were you. With a wound that deep, anything you say may end up being your last words. Well, I suppose it was I who asked the question, wasn't I? I do apologize. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Wait, what happened? Hold on. I mean, that 500 demerit is the same no matter what level. Oh, really? I thought... No, you don't know, right? It makes sense. Why would they increase the demerit if you limit break it? It's like, yeah, here you're punished for, you know, limit breaking it. Take that. That wouldn't make sense at all. Guess there's always the going route as well to sacrifice her, but you're literally got no extra units then, so it would be all from nothing. Yeah. Again, having a team comp based around her too. Okay, these accounts are about to enter the final battle with Zeus. I'll have them sit there at least until this account catches up. We're literally so close to the end. After Zeus, what is it? Kirstaria, and then Kyanus again. I think those are the last 2 enemies we have to contend with. We're right there. Victory lap. Yep. 21, then 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Yep, we're literally victory lap right there. We're so close. We'll figure this out in a second. Honestly, the light works. Oh, sorry, not the light works. I mean, Lasengle
The like what's been a Asian then some since then.
At least I managed to close the wound.
Good, I'm glad to hear it. Then from here on, I suppose it all just comes down to how lucky you are.
Good one. Aren't you going to kill me?
No, I'm not. As one of the servants summoned by the foreign god, I have indeed been ordered to supervise the cryptors. But my orders are really only applied to one singular cryptor, Kishtaria. So regardless of what ideas you consider, or what sort of antics you've got set up, you'll never be eligible for purging.
Now you tell me. If I'd known that sooner, I would have snuck around so much. Hey, that thing you said earlier. About Chaldea. You said they were working with a samurai woman, right?
Ah, you mean Miyamoto Musashi. I'm told she's highly abnormal even for a heroic spirit.
She's probably pretty abnormal as a human, too. The only kind is the people who save someone from being executed, just let them die. Another way, have them be crazy or samurai. Maybe she's rubbing off on them. You know, Rasputin, they say that samurai don't fight or die for gods. Instead, they risk their lives for duty and loyalty and stuff like that. It might be derived from Confucianism or something, but still.
A samurai, huh? That doesn't quite sound right. From everything I've heard about her, Miyamoto Musashi is about the furthest thing from a samurai. In fact, if anyone is rubbing off on anyone, I would guess it's Chaldea rubbing off on Musashi.
That's so. Honestly, don't really know what you're talking about.
Oh, I just realized, hold on. I just realized, damn it, it keeps on... I gotta set that key elsewhere, otherwise it's gonna keep on swapping me back and forth there.
All I know is the way things are going, this place is gonna see some serious action. So what are you gonna do, Rasputin? Me?
So your strain finally gave out, Caddox and Olympus. I'm not surprised, given how much blood you lost. I'm impressed you were able to walk this far after Limbo tore that hole in you. Seems I misjudged your mental fortitude. The pain alone from the wounds he inflicts is enough to drive lesser people to madness, and then death. How tragically touching. Perhaps this is your crypto pride at work. Your determination to not let Kristaria Woodham alone bear the world's burdens. How very boyish of you. Almost rebellious in your self-deprecation. Now then. Damn it. Well, I do have to be present for an upcoming birth. I should have time to spare before then. So I suppose now is a good time as any to fulfill the promise I made to the Grand Duchess. Gregorio Rasputin.
Hey! There you are, Koinskaya. I've been looking everywhere for... Whoop!
Welcome back, everyone.
Is this a bad time? Never seen you in such a foul mood before. What's wrong? The mouse you were chasing end up buying your prize sale or something?
I know, rename Kadak to Kodak. Kodak. Boy, that name takes you back too.
Well, now, I'm amazed you can be so droll to such an obviously grief-stricken woman. You should reconsider your handsome playboy act, Lord Barrow. I'm really not in the mood for jokes right now.
Good, that works out nicely. I enjoy a nice round of banter as much as the next guy. But there's a time and place for that kind of thing. See, I don't know if you heard the fireworks outside, but now that they started, it's pretty clear this Lostbelt isn't going to last much longer. Whether Lord Zeus crushes Chaldea or Chaldea ends up crushing Lord Zeus, the winners are inevitably going to end up fighting over the Tree of Emptiness. In which case, it's only right I start getting serious myself, don't you think? After all, you can't survive in this world if you don't stay on your toes. I'm sure I should not get myself killed like Kadok did.
Kadok's dead? Who killed them?
Oh, come on, you gotta ask. Limbo, obviously. Guess he just couldn't shake his urge to rebel against Kirstaria.
Too bad he got taken out like a chump. Of course, if he did, he'd resign himself to actually being a chump. I'd just killed him myself. Either way, Kadak was on his way out the moment he came back from Russia with his tail between his legs. Poor little guy, you hate to see it. Yes, I suppose you're right. Barrel gut. Woven impurity. You might have the others fooled, but not me. You're a natural-born killer. You don't have enemies or allies. You're just a mad dog, always hungry for his next kill. Ouch! Judgmental much? What do you even know about me anyway? You kill people you find boring. You kill people who deserve to die. And you kill people whose deaths would be tragic. That's what gets you off. Oh, damn. And I have no interest in dealing with a brute like that. They make for terrible clientele. I'm not going to bother asking what sort of prey you're looking for, so I suggest you relax and enjoy your time in this palace until it all falls to pieces. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to say my final goodbyes to Father Rasputin before... Oh, don't be like that, Koyanskaya. Besides, really think you're gonna want to hear what I have to say? You're looking for monsters that were never part of proper human history, right? Well, I can lead you to one that's really something. Like, say, a creature that managed to fend off the Earth's bleaching and still lives on today in the void path that stretches onto the inner sea of the planet. One that goes by the name of Dragon of Albion. What did you just say? Now we're talking. Thought that might get your attention, Vitch. I knew you were just as much of a sicko as I am. Honestly, all this talk about establishing a perfect age of gods is a little too big for my britches. So I thought I'd cut you in on something a little more life-sized. Don't worry, I'm not gonna call you cowardly fox or anything. I know what you really are, after all. So here's my proposal, Koyanskaya. Find you something you really like. If in exchange, you get me out of this Lostbelt. Freaking barrel gut. I can't wait to pummel him once we get over there. Like again, thinking back again, because like I said, I didn't skip everything, but I kind of read some of it, and my blood still boils. Like again, it involves Sin and Mosh. Like, get your filthy hands off of her. Wow, that's a lot of AP we gotta burn through. Look at all that. We're section 19 and damn, all through 20 and then jumping to 21. No time like the present. Wait, let me double check. This battle is... I know there's one battle that I had to like delay the buffs a little bit. No, I don't think it's this one. Hold on, let me double check. Nah, it's not. Oh, wait, what? No, never mind. Okay, I see what happened there. Oh no, it is this battle. I had to delay the buffs a little bit. Is that who I think it is? Cad Loop. Isn't that Castorian? Alright then, let's see. Yeah, we got our buff set. I'm hoping I get good cards in the first round. If not, again, we'll still survive. Still having to set up the teams for this one right here. Like, again, we're so close to finishing the Lostbelt, and oh my god, all we gotta face through is bloody freaking Zeus over here. I swear. You know what, let's start setting up the teams as we go along right there. We're pretty much gonna cross that threshold anyways. Actually, I probably should have buffed up any servants I still could. Let's skip. We're not gonna spoil ourselves. Well, I mean, we already know what happened, but still. Alright then, guys. I'll allow... I'm hoping it doesn't get bombarded with attacks. Ooh, perfect! Just what I was looking for. Damn it, Romulus! These set matches the starting server. Well... Nice, we took out the one. I think it's okay to use the buff. Ooh, even better.
Probably should have held up on that buff. It's fine.
しました行きましょう了解しました崩壊せん狂い咲け終わるがいい炎の海
You can buff servants from their profiles. Me taking here a moment, I'm like, right, with so many updates we've gone through, there's some that I didn't read in detail. But it's good to know. Thank you, Sonic. Let's see.
はい NFS サービスですもちろんお望みのままに
粛せ行きましょう
この私が
Click the servant to bring up their profile and click the blue buttons. Make sure that the button to start the battle doesn't say OK before you do though, or you can't press the buttons in the profiles.
またプララよ人々生きる
So let's say, for example, we're gonna bring up Scotty. So we all know that Scotty isn't. I think you can make it to here on the status, right? Skill up.
イノベーション始めます
Not that it really should be raising Scotty though. Or the. But yeah, I see what you mean right there. Set as enhancement? No, servant enhancement and paladin genesis. Let's see. Well,
はち切れそうでしょ
I think he should be strong enough.
悪は
あ
剣によ
くまで
って裁
ならない
かれる
So for this team comp, let's say again.
星の灯火は消え
Wait a second.
人々は運命を
And this is just a thought right here, right?
マハプラ
Can I create a pseudo immortal team with Mosh, Merlin, and Castoria? I know again it won't be the same amount of shields, but here's what I'm thinking, right? It's gonna be like one of those slug battles. I'm gonna make her the frontliner with this team comp. We just need her to charge fast, pretty much, right? So she just needs an arts card. You're gonna load us with so many defensive buffs, it's gonna be crazy, Mosh. I think, let's see. Increase the art card effectiveness by 8% and MP strength. We need art cards effectiveness to be... No, we need... What was it again? What was it called again? There's a term I was looking for. MP gain, that's the one I'm looking for. Let's see, which one is MP gain? Yeah, MP gain is 8% right there. MP gain is 8 right there. Any of these at the 10% mark? No, these are all 8%. Even this one. That's strength, but no MP gain. Come on, is there anything here that's not MP gain up there?
ならばこうしましょう
You can certainly try. I'm not optimistic, but we shall see. It worked better than I thought it would when you fought Koyan after all. Right? I think I got lucky there definitely by the skin of my teeth.
もちろんお望みのままに
We'll have to go with one of these. Let's see. I think for Mosh specifically though. Let's not have a Rob. No, okay, these are both 10%. Right. Good call. No, I probably should have just left the arts part right there. It's fine. Actually, no. Well, we're going more for MP gain, if anything. That's the last wave. We're all set and done. So, it looks like our contenders are... Huh? It's not properly filtered there? MP gain? I think that just kind of lumps them in all together.
僕の力じゃないささてここからだ
In which case... Increase MP gain by 20%. Ooh.
Increase MP gain by 20% and HP recovery amount by 20% being given by the charge. Okay, so this one's a 50% starter and increases their MP gain by 20%. Okay, okay, that's looking promising. Is there anything a little higher though? Yeah, that's 8%. MP gain up. That one, right? I'd still say this is probably the better one of them all. Well, it says no. MP gain by 20%. Let's see. Is there anyone else out there? Apply special attack. No. Yeah, that's 10%, but it doesn't even start us off. And this is... no MP charge start off. I think probably the better one of the ones that I see right here is definitely this one right here. It starts us off at least at 50% and 20% MP gain and HP recovery amount by 20%. Does that include her Merlin's heal? That's what I want to know. Though. Was that probably just apart from it? Probably just apart from it. She has to heal herself directly, I think, for this to apply right here. You haven't been charge on still. It will show you any C with charge. Gotcha. Well, no, it was just MP gain right there, but we'll leave it at MP gain up. Still though, I feel like out of all of them... yeah, that one's definitely looked like it's taking the cake right there. At least to start us off with a decent amount of battery too. Oh, that's right, there was the Ilio... I mean not the Ilio one. I wish I had this CE. Unfortunately, I think, like, again, yeah, these accounts were made after the Ilya event, so not a snowball of a chance to get a limit broken one. Wait, what did this one do again? Yeah, this one would be nice limit broken too. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, the like a lady own is a pretty solid. It's all healing effects that she gets healed by. Oh, there's more of these right here. Ah, this hurts. Again, I wish I'd had 2 more copies of this. So we can eliminate broken right there. Actually, no, I think... I'm trying to think. Yeah, no, the Chloe one is better because it's more so for MP gain. Because I think a limit broken, I think it puts us at 50%. The Ilya one is less MP gain. I think it's like 20%, I think. But the battery is higher. The Miyu one's definitely better. No, I'll have to keep an eye on it then. At least 2 more copies there. Who would have thought? Farming for more copies right there. And this one, I think, what is it? Only did, like, again, it had a battery right here. Looks like this is our solid pick winner. Then we're gonna go with this one for Mosh. She can recharge her thing. Although going by that logic, technically, shouldn't I have the? I'm thinking again. Shouldn't Mosh really have it? She's only providing defensiveness. If anything, I think Castoria should have it. On the off chance we need to cast the solemn defense multiple times. I'm trying to remember. Does Zeus penetrate invincibility though? If he does, then well, let's see. Increase damage. Let's see. Humans. Okay, so it's like cancel everything. Charges and returns the amount of each MP will buy. It doesn't look like he has invuln Pierce, so we can rely on Merlin steadily then. That's good. So I'm thinking that if we don't... Well, I mean, the defense is just so we take less damage on the off chance we get the solemn defense penetrated. Okay, I'll find a way to figure this out. In which case it means... Scotty's Noble Phantasm or Dante's. Honestly, no, we're obviously gonna move Dante's out of there. I need an Avenger though. I should be raising Lobo.
Oh no, Lobos cost is too high. Oh, this account froze down here. Damn it, we gotta... Hold on, give me a second. You have to reset that one, unfortunately. Most he ever gets is sure hit. Yeah, so we'll be fine with having just invuln, at least from Merlin still supporting us. Give me a second while I load up the other screen that... Okay, that's the one that fell. There we go. Booting up once again. Let's see if we can take... Well, actually, no, hold on. Still haven't resolved this. So one of these servers is going to have to go without a battery or less battery damage. I'm thinking... Let's see. What does the CE do for you, Scotty? You know what? I'll give you a battery, just not that one. You're not looking for damage after all. In which case, we're looking for just any type of battery for you. Heck, I'll even give you the 3-star one. Any Avenger makes it way easier, right? Well, he'll be our backup just in case we do need him. Let's see. I was gonna give Scotty right battery. Alright, it's set to 5 stars too. That's why we're not seeing anything. There we go. There we go. Not even this is enough. Are you kidding me? Not even with the 5-star. I mean 3-star. So does that mean I have to take a little 2-star then? Let's see. A 2-star battery. Is there a 2-star battery? Battle, come on. No, these are still 3-star related. Okay, so let's see. We'll fix that in a second. I'll continue reading the story as we go along there. Otherwise, we're not going to progress over here.
The Limit Guards have joined the fray. And there are more hostile entities incoming. So they're not the only forces to be reckoned with. That ought to take care of all the ones from the north. Adele, Macarios.
Connecting to remains of Prometheus Hephaestus transmission network now. Linking spaces and transmitting matter. Prepare for instantaneous expansion.
Alright, there's a spatial distortion. Come forward. Stymphalides.
Destination, the Great Orbital Shrine right above us. Right, I need to do something about the team over here.
Preparing Stymphalides for flight. Unfurling beam sail.
Hold on, I need to pause it for a moment because I'm... Where's the CE over here? I'm not seeing the CE. Don't tell me I cooked the CE. Oh no, right, because it's set to Buster, that's why. Hold on, MP gain up. It should be right... there. We'll worry about these matters right now. So we have to reduce over here. Imagine taking it. Even with, like I said, even with the battery reduction right there. Okay, so... We had to reduce the team some right there. And there goes the other team I swear. Just when I was getting ready and set up. So I'm thinking, and this is just me thinking out loud, right? Damn it. It doesn't want me to enter the battle. It fears me. Oh, no, I thought of something. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Right there. Hold there. I see it. We're just gonna exit out temporarily. Wait, can we eliminate craft that's in here? Because if we can, then we're gonna do this. Oh, no, we can't. Can we not? No. Otherwise, I will have a limiter broken right there. Damn it, let me bring something here that's lower cost. Again, it's just a temporary plug. I'm gonna exit out temporarily so we can just fix this. There we go. Wait, we can? Oh. In that case...
Right, I take it you're referring to this. There you go. Well, well, don't mind if I do. I believe we have 3 actual... Wait, what? Seriously? No, it's right there. 3 actual copies for limit breaking right there. Perfect. This is starting to get, cold feet. They're starting to get scared. Like, yeah, that's right. I'm bringing the dream team over here. I'm gonna smash it to bits. With Mosh, no less. No, it's no longer time for Mosh to get smoshed. It's time for it's time for Mosh to do the smashing. And now, we just swap them over here. Actually, no, hold on. I wanted to... No. We're losing... Actually, no, this is still good. I like this. This works. It's the only problem now is we have to he had to raise his level now. But I like that we had the team setup going for this. That'll work right there. Low will work. We just need to raise his level, and then over here, oh damn, we're all sorts of messed up right here. But before I even get started over there, okay, nice. I see we have these over here too. I'll give one right now. This works. Is there any other one that's higher? No, that's it. Okay, that's fine. Set up a 5-star over here. Yeah, that works. Mosh, let's give you the other CE that we were working on there. Yes, there. Oh, what the heck is going? Oh, right. 5-star. Sorry, Dantes, you can't join this team. And now, we're just working on raising Lobo. Hey, I'd take someone at this point, anyone at this point. You know what? As we read the story, let's raise their levels right there.
Releasing satellites. All artificial gravity systems are green. Igniting reactor. Firing up the engine. All flight preparations complete. Macarios!
Let's go. Simple ladies, Blackwing.
Eh? Wait, hold on. Why couldn't I raise his level? Oh, what? Oh, right, I see. Is it because of that? There we go. Let's give this another try, then. I hope I have enough. Well, you know what? At this point, we're not... Normally, I hope I have enough CEs. That's all I will say. Let's see. Not gonna be that wasteful. Let's see. At this speed, we ought to reach the Great Orbital Shrine in well under a minute. And we still have over an hour until noon. We're gonna make it, Master.
Wait, something's coming at us from the ground. No, scratch that. It's more like 10, 20 somethings. Damn it, they just keep multiplying.
Wait, what happened? Lobo's pretty solid. Only issue I see is that you don't have his MP or skill upgrades. Right, we'll take care of those. Well, I say we'll take care of this right now, but... Oh, shit. Well, let's get him up in levels first, and then we'll worry about the rest afterwards. I hope I have enough QP for that. It's just, you know what? Fine, we'll just let this go all the way. Details. You know what? No. Fine. There we go. Plug it in.
Shit, it's a bunch of autonomous weapons and Olympian soldiers using flight spells to catch up to us.
Wait, hold on. I wonder what you're saying too. And when I say that I don't mean upgrading his skills with gens and stuff, I mean actual upgrades through things like rank ups and interludes. Right. I forgot he had got some of those as well. We could take a detour too, or we could just chance it like this too. I mean, I have... Okay, fine. I'll put this slightly. I have some faith that Mosh will get us through at least, if not the first bar, I'm hoping 2 bars. But what would suck though is if we end up dying like early on and really leave this to Lobo. I feel like at this point we might as well just take the proverbial L before jumping in and actually do the quest beforehand.
But you know what? Let's get level up in levels first, and then we'll worry about that afterwards. And I'm looking at the QP too. There, like we're probably not gonna be able to raise much either way. Okay, so maybe we got a couple of things we need to... We might even do a grind session before we even start this final battle with Zeus. What if it turns out Mosh is able to do the whole battle? That'd be hilarious. It's like, hey Mosh, you saved the day. I mean, we can dream, right? Let's see. Ah, so they're lining themselves up nice and neat for us, huh? That works out perfectly. I'm gonna blow them all away at once to get them back for all those times they slowed us down. Hey twins, heads up, I'm taking over the aircraft. Huh? I can tell from this thing's scent that it's chock full of Athena and Hephaestus Cleronomia. Wait, what happened? Oh, damn it, hold on. The notification, just in case. But, let's see. Then you got a Avenger for Lostbelt 7 then. Wait, we need an Avenger for Lostbelt 7? Right, I'm in the dark about a lot of things right now. But I know Lobo's solid. Let's see. We'll do the one right there, the silver. We're so close. You know what? We'll drop one of these. Are you serious? You needed more than one? In that case, let's go over to the Savior of France. I'll take the one right there, and there's another one over here. Tell me there's another one. Yes. There we go. So now I'm gonna use them all the way up. That's fine. If it'll let us shake off these pursuers, then please be our guest. Hell yeah! Alright, here goes. Poseidon Maelstrom. Welcome back, everyone. The enemies are gone. All pursuers have vanished. Nice. What? The hell? Why do you sound so shocked? And Kyanus took that personally. I thought it was gonna take at least 2 or 3 shots. Well, damn, I guess when I set out to do something, I don't screw around. That you don't, Kyanus. That you don't. I knew it was in great condition. Come on, let's keep this up all the way to Zeus's domain. While I do appreciate the Sea God's fury saving us, it seems it has done so at a significant cost. Indeed, the aircraft appears to be out of control. Damn it, I can't steer anymore. We're not gonna be able to make it to the altar. Let me guess, is that where we get saved by... Still, if nothing else, I'm gonna make damn sure we at least get to the Old World Shrine. Bruh! Well, it was nice being aloft while it lasted. Oh no, we're about to crash land in the Great Overworld Shrine's perimeter gardens. Stay with me, senpai. You too, Foul. Let's drop in some more silver right there. I think this is the same scenario here too, right? We just need to add a little sprinkle of... I think it might be one of these. Oh, actually, nice! Topping off just right there. Come on, Lobo, we need to get you at least as close to level 80 as possible. Or die trying. You know, I kind of wish we got the QP for an anniversary. That 30 mil would definitely help out right now. I appreciate the course that we already got. Oh, nice. Okay, we're loaded with materials. Come on, we're so close. We enter section 20. Wait, is that who I think it is? That obnoxious, bombastic, annoying pest? It is him. We'll smack him into next, tomorrow. Let me at him. Let me at him. How dare you hurt my boy right there. I'm gonna take you, Sonic. Yeah, this is fine. We're gonna beat him to a bloody pulp right there. Garajna. Section 20, Lostbelt. I am the thunder that smites stars, part 3. Do we have... I mean, we kind of still do. I think I had to exit all the way. I'm missing XP cards. We're not gonna have enough with what we have right there. So I need to load some more from the inventory.
Emergency landing in 3, 2, 1. Master, I'm gonna release a simplified version of my Noble Phantasm.
Yeah, we have to exit out temporarily to activate the treasure vault. We need to get, yeah, more XP cards right there.
Are you alright, Senpai?
Yeah, I am. What about you, Mosh? Are you hurt?
No, I'm alright too. All my vitals check out fine. Oh great, you two are both okay. I'm so glad you weren't underneath any of this rubble. And then again, you two have made it through a ton of battles I don't even know about. So yeah, no way a little fall would kill you. You know what they say, any landing you walk away from is a good one.
Right, I meant to click on the treasure chest here. There we go, just what I was looking for.
Oh, you're okay too, Fao? Wonderful.
Ish. Wonderful, my ass! Hold it. I'm checking. We'll take this one right there. We'll take a little smidge from that one. Take a smidge from that. Oh wait, there was one I missed right there. Don't mind if I do. We'll take a little bit more from there. A little bit from there. That should be enough. That should be more than enough to get him up there. We'll jump back in there. Well, here's the thing. Actually, no. I'm not even sure why I'm jumping back in there. Because technically, like I said, we don't have... like, I'm going to take your advice well under, like, you know, under consideration, Sonic. We're probably going to take a little slight detour. Actually, it might not just be these two accounts. It might be this account over here. I'm pretty I want to say they do have a Lobo. I'm pretty sure. So we're all gonna take this time to raise our Lobos. Boy, Lobo's good. I really need to, like I said, one of these days, once I get caught up again, all these accounts get caught up into, again, Ordeal Call. We're gonna pay a visit to Epic of Remnants, all of them. Anything else that's in between, Trom and anything else. You can also do it with Jerker. You mean J-Alter Berserker? Is that who you're referring to? Hold on, let's go back up there. Wait, something is... wait. What was that in? 40 days left. Wait, did they already did they upgrade the shop already? That's one thing I haven't checked right there. What did they give us this time around? Oh, I see. Wait, these are new, aren't they? Because there were some that... I don't remember if I bought them. Yes, I still need to get around to buying these again. I recently upgraded these. Oh, okay, nice. I can get them. We're not here for that. I just thought that we got new materials already. Let's see. Or salary, man. Rank ups thankfully don't need any bonds, so you can do that right away. Just start putting Lobo on the backline for some extra bond. You're right. Oh no, he doesn't have Bella Lisa. No, because again, these accounts are new, like I said. Everything's a work in progress. The most they have, I think, these here I unlocked. What was it again? The regular Lisa. That's it. Working on the other ones as well. Trying to get everything else little by little. Right. We're gonna have to go back. Let's see. Where was it? further back. One. No. It was right there at the gate. What am I doing? Rank up. Please be there, Lobo. Please be there. Or don't tell me he's actually bond locked. In which case it means we have to do extra work and work on getting this bond. Oh wait, no, is he already ranked up? No way. We didn't? And I wasn't paying attention? Wait, is Lobo already ranked? Otherwise he would be here, right? Hey, I took care of Lobo already, so we're already set? Oh no, he's right there. No, let's see. I skipped him right there. Unlocked by reaching 4th stage ascension and true name reveal. Oh! No! Of all the rotten luck. Yeah, I just read the conditions right there. Unlocked by... We are screwed right here. So we can't even unlock that even if we wanted to. We'd have to traverse all of... So we gotta have to go without that, that support right there. But you know what? At least we could raise his basic skills. Obviously, I know that him having his upgrade would be better. But it's fine though. Like I said, I'm hoping Mosh can still carry us through. Boy, does that hurt. Yeah, that does leave a nasty bite right there. Oh, great. Oh, okay, good. All he needs is bones. Well, shit, then yeah, you got base Lobo then. Time to roll Tyra and Squash Kishi Huang. That too as well. But again, it's the one battle. I'm confident Mash, you know, with the team that she has right there, she can make it through. Anyways, continuing over here. I mean, we'll read as we click over here. We'll give him something to work with. Actually, we're definitely gonna need QP, so I might have to start farming QP for that matter. I'll take care of that right now, and we'll raise his bomb while we're at it. It doesn't hurt to raise it at the very least. Please tell me where it's at half right now. No, I don't think any of these are at half. No, it'd be nice though. Actually, hold on. Let me double check something else. Okay, it's... Ah, damn it. I'm gonna focus on the main accounts right now because their AP is almost filled. I haven't touched them in a long time. So I need to reset them right there. Just a moment. Off-screen shenanigans right here. I think I only need to do one battle. They're not really doing anything major right now, to say the least. Yeah, well actually no, one battle's only gonna save me. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. We'll continue the story for right now. Shit, that was too close for comfort. Not that great. Not that the great kindness is gonna go out like some punk in a goddamn fall. Hey, twins! Sage, Emperor! You lot are alive too, right?
No problem here as far as I'm concerned. This may as well have been a walk in the park. Well, regarding in this case,
I dare say I managed it all right myself. Oh, do watch your footing there, Adele.
Thank you, Holmes. Here we go.
So nobody else dislocated their shoulder or anything like that? Huh? Well, that's a relief.
Let me see that, Macarios. I've had some training in treating dislocated limbs.
Don't worry, it's already healed. We haven't been drinking ambrosia for the last 10,000 years for nothing. Remember, we can't die, not even from falling or illness. Only the gods can kill us. I'm just glad you guys are all okay, since you don't automatically heal yourselves.
I do.
Wasn't talking to you.
Huh, that's funny. Didn't think you even had a sense of humor. Always sulking every goddamn second. Moody shit.
Wait, hold on, what? How was your tower event progress on your main? No progress at all. I just abandoned it because I've been focused mostly on this. Simultaneously handling the accounts here and there. Well, again, I've only been streaming 2 days, technically.
today and yesterday. But even apart from last week as well, again, work as a whole it pretty much has me drained. Like I just do what is a basic just AP consumption. That's it. I mean, I could probably tackle some of them. It wouldn't be that hard either. Honestly, I could just set some time aside, but I didn't. And I probably should. But I'm not worried about that now. In a way, well, actually, no, it doesn't even benefit me either. I was gonna say, in a way, I'm also punishing myself for, like, delaying too. Because these accounts can't access it. But it's not even that fair either. To do that to myself. Like, I guess my only question is, were there any command codes? If there were, then that's on me for losing out on good command codes too. If there wasn't, then like again, if it's just materials, then I can do with losing materials. But if it's command codes as well, then like, well, damn, there goes some fair command codes I could be implementing as well.
Who asked you? Okay, so we're all here. Good. Stymphaladis isn't going to be much help anymore, so we're going to leave it behind. All that's left now is to keep moving forward. We should assume Zeus is hearing everything we say, so try not to talk too much.
Macarius and I will operate Aether. We'll make sure it goes off without a hitch. I promise. So in the meantime, can we ask you to ensure it's not destroyed before we can activate it?
Don't worry, we'll keep it safe.
No command codes, thankfully. Some lures, rare prisms, and rare prisms are always nice. And bond grails on top of mats, though. Yeah, bond grails would definitely be nice for sure. Obviously, like I said, the rare prisms. Lures, it's a hit or miss for me. Like, I plan to raise more units for sure, but I think I'm well stuck for right now. I say that right now, but I don't think even having 60 plus is like a whole lot either. But it's fine. I forgot to use an extra buff right there. We're fine. Clicking off screen right there so the other accounts are going through. Okay, we're good. Back in focus over here.
That's right, Master. The Aegis and that Queen Europa and Prometheus Hephaestus gave me. They're still inside my shield. I don't know how well it'll be able to withstand Zeus's thunderbolts. But regardless, we'll make sure to keep you two and Aether safe. Thank you.
Worry not, the grand summon will take place.
Stop talking, Caligula. Don't spoil the plans.
I swear it upon my name, Caligula, third Emperor of Rome, and upon that empire's timeless glory. Rest assured, the light of your prayers will even reach the ends of Olympus.
Thank you, Caligula.
Woo,
woo, woo. Oh, no, you don't. Dell's too busy to play right now.
Just keep the furball stored away, alright? From here on out.
I hear you. So do you know where this great altar is?
No human's ever seen the inside of the orbital shrine before, but we have a good idea of its layout thanks to a few myths we've heard about it. This is probably the hanging guardian that surrounds the shrine, which means the Machina Corridor shouldn't be far from here.
Woo!
Wait, did I miss dialogue?
Machina Corridor? It's just as the name suggests. It's a corridor of the gods big enough for even their massive mechanical bodies to traverse through it. To traverse it. And according to myth, the corridor ends at the great shrine where Almighty Zeus resides.
Got it. Then let's go.
This corridor is the path we need to take now.
Right, Senpai.
Little Mosh.
Please hold on tight to me, Master.
Will do. You need not ask. I'll just do it. Carry on.
I'm going to try to get there as quickly as possible. We're going to reach the Great Altar soon.
Then Heroic Spirit's legs are the fastest way to get there. I was gonna say, on second thought, nothing wrong with Mosh, but I wouldn't mind Musashi carrying me either. Anyways, though, I'm sure Relic's used to this sort of thing by now, but I hope you two are handling it okay.
Relax, I ain't gonna drop him, just make sure you don't touch the spear, you damn brat.
Brat, I'm over 10,000 years old. I'm way older than you are.
Yeah, whatever you say. I'm sorry for this, Holmes. Are you sure I'm not heavy?
Hardly. A gentleman is honor-bound to serve as a lady's escorts. Besides, I assure you, you're light as a feather.
I see.
You wish to be cradled in my arms? Merely say the word. I will let you experience an emperor's embrace, all the way to the great altar. Oh my.
Oh, an emperor's embrace. That sounds like quite the treat. Ooh. Now, settle down, Fowl. Marshall has her hands full with Relic right now.
Woo! Fowl finally got manhandled.
Wait, stop! I'm picking up a large amount of magical energy nearby. I was hoping we can get to our goal without any more interruptions. But I guess it's no surprise they weren't gonna make it easy for us. Besides, I recognize this feeling, even if it isn't quite like any other magical energy or heroic spirit aura. Show yourself, scumbag, you said it, Musashi. I'd recognize that ominous stench of death and unrepentant evil anywhere.
My, well done indeed. Now, no wonder you were able to reach the void, swordswoman. Believe it or not, I was casting a few stealth spells to stay out of sight, but apparently you found me by my stench. Anyway, how strange. I didn't think I had done anything that evil. Well, not in front of you anyway. How very unusual. Stop. I don't need to hear anything else from you. I should have told him to shut up. Well now. Someone certainly learned how to be brave. I see. So you're here to rescue the queen. How very noble of you, especially since you're still planning to squash her and this entire Lostbelt like bugs. What a most delightful joke. Master of Chaldea, heroic spirits of humanity. Please enlighten me if you would be so kind. Why, or rather, how long are you going to continue filling back in these holes you keep digging? What you're doing now is no different than toppling the pile of stones you've just stacked yourselves. Well, I have been doing my best to be a good jester for my god. I could never hope to compete with the sheer comedy of destroying lives that you yourself saved. Frickin' Dolman. I'm picking up a powerful magical energy signal. Be careful, Master. Something is about to show itself up ahead. Alright, I was gonna do something over here in regards to this. Some QP. It's Cerberus, the divine beast. It's probably a lot like the one we encountered in Atlantis. Here he comes. Indeed, it does. Right, I was gonna slot in right here. I mean, he doesn't. Well, no, it's fine. Let's get him. Let him get some bond points. I say bond points, but technically farming for what is it? QP. But all the same, though, it's fine. I'll take it. Yeah, we're good. Well, I mean, technically, I could go for mine, Tamamos, because they have the. Let's see, hold on. Yeah, right there, that's what I meant. For that extra bit right there. This annoying little bastard. I can't say well, here's the thing. It's been a long time since I heard this track. But if we had played through Shimosa, It'd be a trip down memory right there. A trip down memory lane right there. But we'll pay a visit to that trip sometime in the future. Once we get through all of Miklan and Ordeal Call, the first one. Which again, if my understanding is correct, I think there's a lot of downtime in between then and between then and the other Ordeal Calls. Because wasn't the fourth one released not too long ago? So, and they're technically 2 years ahead, so yeah, plenty of downtime. People are gonna be complaining about all the downtime. Nah, if anything, I'm gonna be like, heck yeah, I get to catch up and, flesh out all the stories. Although it'll be weird, I know, because technically we'll see old Da Vinci's designs and all that, but details. Anyways, though. Last time I checked, you were stunnable. We need one more. That's all we will need. Last time I checked, one set of stars, we're gonna try to wipe you out of existence. Go for the kill. 102, do you have the power? You know what, I'm worried about Cerberus if he's not destroyed properly. You know what, it's fine, even if he survives. No, we'll do this. I'm counting on the off chance it doesn't happen, though. We'll probably do the P farm. I'd want to say, well, Lobo's really low. Yeah, I probably should have destroyed it, but it's fine. Even that little damage could have added up right there against Dolmen. Swap on over. Come forth. Oberon. I think, isn't that 30%? Yeah, it's fine though. Fine, and we'll topple the stars right there. Get done in Dolmen. You don't deserve to have this theme playing for you as a battle theme. You're not sitting down, Gramps, or... I'm trying to think, who else did we fight there? Quite a few individuals. Get dunked on, Dolmen. So close yet so far, come on! Literally, there are only 2 battles after the Zeus battle. It's just Kirstaria and Caenus. Literally, quite literally. And it kind of sucks that we're low on QP because of this. I think this account is even more break than any of the others. Ah! Now to finish this, Baritsu. Well now, well, how strange. I'm quite sure I heard these things work very well against you in Atlant. Get chopped. Oh my! Did you get him? No, felt like I was cutting through paper. I destroyed his body, but I didn't hit his spirit core. He must have been using a substitute body or something. How unfortunate it seems that Shikigami is no longer a match for you. But be that as it may, I'm afraid this is as far as this little jest of mine goes today. Indeed. Oh, believe me, while I would love nothing more than to toy with you endlessly, the king of this lost world is far more cautious and temperamental than the innocent one we saw last time. Of course, I did try to kill him myself, but as you can imagine, I'm afraid he was just too divine for me. I wonder how all of you will fare. Doman, don't put yourself in the same class as Zeus. Again, I'm not a simp for Zeus, but even I know, like, again, scaling right here. You're gonna get mopped the floor with Limbo. Needless to say, Zeus is the king of this this Atlantic Lostbelt. A genuine omnipotent god. I wonder what you will do when faced with this overwhelmingly powerful thunderbolts. I look forward to seeing you, as they say, do your worst. Oh yes, I'll be enjoying the show from... Shut up already! Yes, by all means, go ahead and do whatever you'd like to the Shikigami body. You can't truly hurt me. My life extension method is invincible. Oh, life extension, huh? That's very bold claim, Limbo. But when you see the same trick over and over, like, say, a seemingly immortal spirit origin that keeps coming back to life no matter how many times you kill it. Oh, it paused right there, hold on. It's just human nature to want to finally trip it up, don't you think? I'll admit you did a good job piling concealers upon concealers. I doubt most people would ever be able to see through them all. But thanks to my Tanshitsu, as far as I'm concerned, they might as well not be there at all. Pepe? Pepe! Pepe, take care of this clown. Well said, Sonic. Wait, I just realized, wait, you can see through the ads. Wait, supposedly there is ads. You know what? Doesn't matter, like I said, I'm not complaining. Because sometimes the ads are there and sometimes they're not. But you know what? As long as they're not there for you, all the better. Nice, Peppa gets a good song. Hey, this track is from, the Indian Lostbelt. Hey, Chaldeans. Hope you don't mind my taking advantage of this little opportunity you gave me. Now then, Mr. Alter Ego Limbo, it's about time I paid you back. For all the ways you screwed with my Indian Lostbelt. What's this? Oh damn it, hold on, let me pronounce that correctly. I want to get that correctly. Omniodu? No, this is Shugendu. That's right, it's a little technique I whipped up just for you. A combination of Tashinsu and Rojinsu. I hope you enjoyed your trick on prolonging your life by spreading it out over countless Shikigami, because you're never going to get to use it again. Namushin Pen, Great Bohitsawa, Rojin Tashinsu. I probably butchered right there, I'm sorry. You're going to die feeling every bit of the hatred and regret you've incurred. What are you? Oh no, no! Now I see, you figured out that my secret life extension method is a form of false reincarnation. Why yes, I did. Usually Ronjitsu is only used to end your reincarnation. But in this case, I decided to use Tashinsu to let you have it instead. Now you won't be substituting Shikigami to save your own skin anymore. That little trick is gone for good. Your next life will be your very last. Enjoy it while you can. Katsu! Toodles! Take that. But again, I'm thinking mentioning comments because again, like I said, in regards into so I thought Peppa got along well with everyone, right? No, I won't talk about this. I'll talk about this when I get to that Lost Spell. But still, referring to Lost Spell 7, I kind of read some bits here and there. Well, I might have skipped ahead too, but it's I kind of wish I was just there to talk about it already. I mean, I can. Nothing's really stopping, but still. Oh, hold on. I want to check something out. Hold on. Give me a second.
that's that. Okay. Sorry, I just wanted to check a notification over here. I know, right? Sidetracking right from the story. Okay, I see. There we go. Gets along with most people. Yeah, there are some that he doesn't get along with, though. No, like, I guess what I was trying to get at, though, is, like, I thought he got along with a specific person from, well, I mean, I'm kind of hinting at it, but the way that person talks about, the critters, especially when it came to Pepe over here, I was taken aback. I'm like, you piece of shit. You don't, like, again, like, okay, I want to say with confidence, Pepe is genuine when it comes to his interactions with everyone else. Especially when he tells, I think, what was it, the comment he said? If he tells you his real name, that means he trusts you. So I'm thinking back to, like, ooh, that piece of shit. Like I said, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. I'm going to talk shit about him when we get there. I guess I should say, thank you. Oh, you don't have to do that, hon. Don't get the wrong idea here. I just did what I had to. The rest of you should do the same. Don't worry, I'm not going to stop you. Even if I wanted to, I spent all my magical energy on that spell, so I'm just going to kick back and watch the rest from the sidelines. Oh, and just so you know, I can't root for you when you go up against Kisharia, okay? That said, you might be interested to hear what Kisharia once told me. Wait, hold on, what? David is just short and to the point. Yeah. Frickin' David. Yeah, like I kind of made it obvious. Frickin' David. Like, it should have been him, not Pepe. Poor Pepe. Again, I know I should shut up. We'll get there when we get there. The next Lostbelt is right around the corner. We're almost crossing that threshold right there. Chadbin? Chadbin? He's a mix of something, definitely, alright. I'll say that much. I think it was something like he died like a dog and was buried at either his past. Buried with his past. Freaking David, I swear. Like I said, with everything that, Pepe has done for above and beyond, then I guess, thinking about it too, technically that's working against the critters. But still, though. Anyways, continuing on. Relic and I are actually quite closely matched in terms of combat ability. His various exploits to date have proven that beyond a shadow of a doubt, he is fully capable of defeating me all on his own. It seems positively silly if you ask me, but that's what he told me. Does that mean Kisharia wants us to... And for my part, I'll say that I finally realized you and Kisharia are a lot alike. You're both very hard workers, you're both exceedingly earnest, you both stand up to adversity like it was the most natural thing in the world. Although they probably expect that most from Kisharia, not from, bumfuck like me over here. And you've both had more than your share of painful goodbyes. Neither David nor I could ever hope to defeat Kirstaria. Really? Not even David? But you just might be able to. In fact, I think you might be the only one who should. Well, now, do you feel like paying him back for what he put you through in Atlantis? This time I'm going to use everything I've got. Master. Kyanus liked that answer. Now, that's the kind of heart I'd like to see. No holding back. Putting your whole body and soul into it. Does this mean you're ready to show him how badass the master who restored humanity all by himself really is, then? What the heck? I'm seeing multiple hostile entities headed our way from up ahead. They look to be phantasmals. Oh, right. This really wasn't the best time for pleasantries, was it?
So it seems there are beasts that must be slain.
Looks like we're gonna be doing more walking than running from here on out. Well, more like walking and fighting at the same time. Heh, they can throw as many of these pistons as they want, for all the good it'll do them. I can't say this is starting to wear on me physically, but if there ever was a time for a stiff upper lip, this would be it. I'll continue to support you as best as I can. As for you, Scandinavia Peppertino, I appreciate your assistance, however unintentional it may have been. You're very welcome, hun. Alright, go on now. Kishard never asked me for help, because he's absolutely convinced he's in the right. So I'm going to sit back and see for myself just how right he really is, and I'll do it from far enough that I don't get in your way. Whoa, you have Tengetsu? There can't be many masters with as many of the six knowledge out there, right? Well, never mind that now. Get ready to break through them. Understood, Master. Initiating combat. Whew. We're almost there, we're almost there. But even then, once we even get there, like, I'm pretty sure, like I said, this account is gonna have to go through some QP farm as well. Well, again, they're in the same position, like, again, as these two other accounts. They haven't gotten to Epic of Remnants, so their Lobo's gonna be in the same state. I'm thinking, should I just start right now? No. We still got a bit away before we even get there. But like I said, they're gonna have to farm through as well. Just again, that's also assuming they have a Lobo to work with too. I'm assuming they are, because I feel like Lobo spooks enough. You know, if we're getting adventures here and there. Actually, I want to take a quick peek before we go ahead. Sorry about that. Oh my god, the hiccups. Sorry, Vinci. We're gonna check something out real quick. There you are, Avenger. And wouldn't you know it? Wait, this account does not have Angry Mango. But we do have a Lobo, but like I said, it's in the same situation. I think... Please don't tell me he's MP1. Oh! Well, we'll make do. Like I said, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. For right now, we'll get through more of the story. I mean, if you got another adventure developed, then they should be fine. Right. But as you saw right there, it was either him or Salieri. And between the two, I'd feel like, what is it? At least Lobo comes with an evade. I mean, technically, I guess Zeus does have a target focus right there. But at least that's still better than what Salieri could cook up, I want to say, in terms of his skills as well. That's not to say I didn't look down entirely on Salieri, because I know he put up a fight also as well in his respective Lostbelt. Who are we facing here? Section 20-2. Taking a quick peek. Ah, easy. We can manage that. Wait, what happened? He does not have a evade. Just a one-turn defense up. Wait, we are talking about Lobo, right? I could have sworn he had an evade. Am I mistaken? Am I misremembering? Am I thinking about someone else that activates... I thought when he activates his MP, does he not proc his evade? I mean, I know it's technically not the same as a skill, though, but... I thought he procced that when he uses MP. No? Okay, we're looking for... Coco Loco. Here you are, sir. Yeah, this is fine. We're just sweeping through enemies here. Yeah, I say the evade because again, I remember the one too many times back then when I faced him in Epic of Remnants.
Ah,
戦闘ですね
gotcha.
大好きです
Damn, why would they take that away? That was so good. Let him keep that. Okay, 6, yeah.
はち切れそうでしょお参りしておきます
No playing around.
扱ってあげま
Let's
しょう
breeze through this battle.
星の灯火は消え諸人は運命を裁かれるマハープラーヤ帰る帰る
日向のよう火薬の匂い日向の匂い火薬の匂い
もうお前だね粛清
この
Heard a
私
noise. Hold on. Huh, must have been the wind then. Never mind then.
絶望と創生
No, I hear a door got slammed. Curious, curious.
次の戦場に案内してくださいまだまだ打ち足りません
Wait, what happened? It was a one hit of A that activated every turn, so I can see why they didn't let him keep it. Let him keep it at least with his MP. I wouldn't have minded if it activated with his MP. He has no way to defend himself. Let the good boy Dogo defend himself. I know, I'm forgetting about the headless rider on top, but still! Good boy. You know, it's interesting I mentioned the whole good boy aspect considering, like, I think I mentioned it on the stream before. I don't necessarily hate dogs, but I don't have a strong affinity towards them. I'm more of a cat person, if anything. But I can still acknowledge good trained dogs. It's the ones that lack the training that are, you know, out of control that are like, Like, again, mad respect to people who actually take the time to discipline and train their dogs so, like, again, they're not, you know, out of control. There's time to play and bark on all around. When it's time to hush, hush. And again, props to all the service dogs too. Like, again, the amount of training they have to go through again so they don't bark uncontrollably too. We'll do one more run over here. Why not? Because I know we're short on QP. Right, what's our next battle? I think we're fine with the next battle. Let's see. Oh yeah, this is easy. Let's go through this. QP farm. Just a little bit more. Any Koyon. Charmander, I choose you. Charmander. And then after this one, let's see. Oh, we have to face Europa. Right, this account still hasn't faced Europa yet. And then after that, it's the one-time Zeus. 4-turner. And after that, yeah, it's that. The one thing that I skipped. And then finding their battle with Zeus. To think we're this close, so close, so close. Because there's no battles in Act 22. And then Act 23 again, no battle. A battle with Caenus. Then Kirstaria. Then no battle, no battle. And then Act 26, no battle. And then the last one is Golden Caenus. And then Act 27, we're done. We crossed that finish line. We're so close. The only thing stopping us is Zeus. Freaking, you know, heavy lunk of metal over there. How dare you impede me from reaching Avalon Lefay? I will reach that destination. I will cross to those lands. These accounts are more than worthy enough to step over there. They are more than strong enough. They have the necessary units. We'll add one level here, right there.
この私が
Almost here. And to think though, like again, like I know very well for a fact that the story for Avalon LaFay is long, hella long. I think Unafraid like I think he's still here. He mentioned a moment ago that the story to get to just I think what is it, the first battle right there takes you 4 hours of reading. I'm like, yeah, that's and I recall too. 'Cause I think I might have read the first portions a little bit, but I might have skipped through some of the dialogue. But even so, like, I mean, I know the story's good, don't get me wrong. I'm gonna enjoy every single bit of it and narrating for every one of the characters that come about.
扱ってあげましょう。
Although I'm debating in my head, do I, like, again, the thing is, like, again, sometimes I try to narrate as much as close to the voice similarity to their Japanese voice as possible. But sometimes I can't, like, again, sometimes I take the spin on it, like, for the longest time, I don't think I heard what Gordo sounded like, so I gave him a unique voice of my own.
The whole, this grouchy type of voice, with a scratchy voice behind the voice. It sounded a little bit, obnoxious, bombastic type of tone of voice. And it's stuck as his voice for the longest of time now. And ever since I heard his voice, it sounded more,
yes, more like an elegant young gentleman right there. Sounded like, like, like a nervous wreck. But again, like I said, I like his voice that I gave for him. It sticks for him. That's quite some confidence. Who's your fluffy killer unless you're just gonna cube it? 4 hours is definitely not right for the first battle. Oh, no. They mentioned... No, like the first battle you enter... Like, you know how you enter, as soon as you enter Avalon LaFay, right? It's a whole bunch of reading before you actually reach the first battle. But then again, who knows? Like, again, it's been a long time since I visited... Well, I think I mentioned it already on stream. On like the previous stream, or it might have been even this stream earlier, but I read some, but not all of Avalon LaFay. I kind of skipped a lot of it, so... It's all, again, like, I know what happens. Yeah, that's the last one, so we'll go ahead for the buff.
星は縮小し、了解しました。
But definitely there was large portions of reading, that's for sure.
星の灯火は消え、諸人は運命を裁かれる。
Finally getting to read the story of my favorite little dragon, Melusine. As you can tell, I mean, if it wasn't obvious, I'm a dragon myself.
悪を裁かなければならない。
But yeah, like you said, who's your fluffy killer unless you're just gonna cube it? I'm probably gonna cube it because, again, I think the only, like, again, none of these units have a... What's their name again? Yangguif to their name, even at MP1 for that matter. Again, I know she's not the only foreigner you can take, but I think she's probably the only one that I could cheese it pretty easily. I want to see how much QP we have right now. Hold on. I saw what you plus right there. Give me a second to read. And not that much. You have a lot of forced team battles, but they are there from pretty early on. There's definitely lots of reading through. 4 hours is just a way off. Yeah, for the initial beginning, yes. I think later on there's even more. Well, I mean, there's definitely a lot of story overall as a whole. I want to say... Yeah, definitely Avalon LaFay had probably as much story content compared... I'd say it was probably just as long as the combined Atlantis and Olympus. Maybe even a little more if I'm not mistaken. Okay, we want to go over here, check out on level. Done and done. Oh, that's not going to be enough, but we'll try.
Confirmed, all hostiles have been eliminated. There are no longer any enemies between us and the Great Altar. It's just ahead. Although I don't see Pepe here anymore. Either.
Wait, what? Most people don't use foreigners for Fluffy. Oh, you mean that setup with the with the double Castorio is just a unique situation?
I know there was a fellow out there. Again, I've seen multiple team cons, but again, those again involve broken units too. One use Bazette. Shit, that was monstrous to see. But again, all the same, impressive. All the same. Who else? Because I know for a fact using what the Immortal team's not gonna work. They're seeing as how like Mr. Fluffy is just gonna hit everyone 3 times if I recall. Plus you're gonna get hit with the curse damage too. Let's see how much QP. I mean, we could probably match with this amount of QP. We'll see in a second. I'm sure we'll run into him again. You know how much he loves to help. Yeah, that's true. I'll have to make sure I thank him properly for all the help he's given us then. Ooh, fudge! I just saw that right there. No! Okay, I gotta think this through, because again, what does this skill do again? I just went to the third skill, it's usually the better skills of the all. Decrease death resist, 1 turn. Attack, 1 turn, and remove buffs for 1 enemy. Okay, so that's a buff removal. What does this one do? Increases your attack. Okay, so that's increasing your own damage. So we definitely want the damage taking a priority here. Especially want to take down, topple down Zeus. Bazette's probably the best unit for blitzing him. And before I don't have a Bazette. Well, again, I do have one of my main, but I don't have her... What's the word I'm looking for? Fitted out. I think she's at the very least level 90. MP3, that's as far as I could get her then. But as far as command codes and everything, I probably don't have anything that works well with her. Maybe. I'd have to double check. The Immortal team is fine till the final bar. So in that case, just take the team there and then pretty much... Well, here's the thing I'm thinking too. I'm assuming, again, we're running with a team comp that we have right now. But let's not forget that in between now and then, there's again the GSSR and the Destiny Summon Order as well. And we can potentially get... Well, here's the thing, like, again, that's a lot of, you know, what ifs and whatnot too. And let's not forget the Summer Servants as well either. Well, I say that, but I don't even know who would help this account. Like, honestly, like, again, if I want to use a proper Immortal team for this team over here, they need regular Merlin. And, again, I don't think Lady Avalon's gonna cut it. That's the only unit that this account is missing, the regular Merlin. Which I may or may not try to dump him in the caster's unit setting right there. Or I might as well try to pull for him too, but we'll see.
Come then, let us be on our way. Twins prepared the article. Right now we have no way of knowing what has become of Queen Europa.
Ah, damn it. Like I said, I'll go through with it right here.
Perhaps we will be able to rescue her first.
Wait, hold on. I want to double check something. Is this not the better skill? Decrease death? No, okay. I mean, it'll probably help out with other lesser units that are not bosses, but... Decrease death resist 1 turn and attack 1 turn and remove buffs from 1 enemy. Could certainly get Zertoria by then. At MP1. He's basically made to be a fluffy killer unless... Yeah, the chances of this account pulling out not even 1 copy but 2 copies as well. I think... Yeah, we'll go for Derlick again. It removes buffs for 1 enemy though, but I think all the buffs that Zeus has, they stay on him if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. No, let's see. He has Chief God's Essence EX, immunity towards poison, burn, curse, charm, and all other types of delayed debuffs. So even if I wanted to remove his debuffs, I mean his buffs, I couldn't do anything, so it's better to go for the damage then.
Alright then, Lobo, we're going for your damage here. Although, thinking about it, let's see. Probably should go. No, I mean, attack is just as valuable as defense, too. Plus, this is assuming, like... It's a lot of assumptions right here, too. But it's fine. We got as far as we wanted to. One more.
Perhaps we'll need to do battle with Zeus first. At this point, we simply cannot say.
We know. Right, sister? Leave it to us. We'll do whatever we have in order to activate Aether.
If you're lucky, or is it unlucky? Regardless, our showdown with Zeus is surely close at hand. I trust you're all ready, ladies and gentlemen.
You don't gotta ask me. Just try and stop me from being the first one to that overgrown rain cloud altar. Let's port this corridor behind us. Right, Master. At last, I finally get to take down the big god. Yeah. Should I give it to Lobo?
I'll hold off on it for right now. We're as good can get. Zet doesn't cast many buffs on himself. He mostly only gets buffs if Zeus parts cast buffs on him. Also, the Ares MC in that fight also has built-in buff removals. Gotcha. So yeah, we went with the attack buff for Lobo. Makes sense. The best decision we could have made right there. Although, increasing his defense wouldn't have been a bad choice either.
There, I'm pulling out all the stops for this one. Get ready, Zeus, Kazal, Mighty, Omnipotent, or whatever the hell you want to call yourself. I'm coming for your ass.
My. Kyanus. Leave it to Kyanus. Only Kyanus. Welcome back, everyone. It says we're back from the ads, but we'll see. I'll take those mana presents, sure. Yeah, you know what? This will go towards getting the next CE shop craft essences. Question is though, do we want to go face Zeus right now? I think this account is just, yeah, they just need to finish Europa off and that's it. I was gonna say, there you are, Sonic. Europa. Do I have the best C equipped to him, though? It's the only one I think this account has available? Well, I mean, as far as the busters go, anyways. Yeah, it's even a higher level than this one, too. Okay, so that one's MP strength. No, this one has MP strength. That's MP gain. Yeah, this is definitely the better one. I think I have... No, that was the only one that was up. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Fine, let's finish this. Yeah. And like I said, we still have to contend with raising Lobo here as well. It'll probably just be the same scenario too.
So this is Zeus's Grey Altar. You can see the sky from here, along with the Tree of Emptiness. I mean, Atlas, the World Tree. I'm guessing that circular structure in front of the sky must be the Cronus Crown. Was that a bell?
Well, hold on. I want to check on something first, folks. Give me a second, though. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Alright, folks, and we're back for business. Sorry about that. Because I had to check on my laundry. Had to make sure. Going through the dry cycle, making sure. So I think in my. Details, right? Anyways, though, take care of that aside. Deity activating. Deity active manifesting. Cronus crown synchronization complete. Executing deity projection from Alethea. Deity will manifest in Altar Zone automatically. Deity pseudo-form designation Zeus. Manifesting. For their own well-being, all intelligents in the vicinity are encouraged to use mental protection.
The very air is shaking. Magical energy is concentrating up ahead. I can't get a read on it.
The sheer magical energy density is overwhelming. Even as a heroic spirit, it's enough to bow me over.
I wish I could say I was shaken from excitement at the prospect of facing a tough opponent. But this pressure, this ferocity, it feels like the second coming of Veerokana. It's a cut above any demonic sword demon or demon king, so this is the most advanced being in this entire world. The other mechanical gods were a hell of a fight, but this sheer swirling power makes them look like nothing. This is the power of a divine spirit. No, he is of course an actual powerful god.
Here he comes. You have been granted an audience with the King of the Gods. This is neither a blessing nor cause for joy. Now kneel. Kneel!
This pressure.
High gravity?
The god of the heavens is even capable of controlling gravity itself.
My whole body feels like lead. I can't hold on. This pressure is insane.
Oh.
I can't even stand. Damn it. Marcarios. Don't worry, I'm not gonna bust your balls over failing to stand up to him. That's proper hero shit anyway. Aphrodite was a real piece of work in her own right, but I guess this proves all 12 Olympians are nothing but a bunch of cowards. You want people to kneel before you, you're supposed to earn it with your own goddamn charisma. Alright, how do you like that? Way to go, Kyanus. If nothing else, you definitely got spirit going for you. Guess I'd better get my act together if I don't want you showing me up, huh? Me too. I can't afford to lose to a single utterance. You lot are real cheeky bastards, aren't you? But then I guess you'd have to be to try and slay a god.
I see. Athena, goddess of wisdom. Ares, god of war. Poseidon, god of the seas. They may not fully reside within you. I can still see my compatriots' power infusing you. I see. So the same compatriots I once killed with my own hands have returned. I sense destiny at work in those gathered here. Very well then. Emissaries of proper human history who accompany my compatriots. I shall refrain from crushing you all at once. Now answer me this. Why have you come here? We came to stop you from executing Europa. Damn it, my legs!
Macarios!
No human children of Olympus. Rest for now. The Graviton baptism authority granted to me by the divine Crutus Crown is far too much for humans to bear. Come, catch your breath. Do not speak for the time being. My question is directed at you, Chaldeans. And you, heroic spirits of proper human history that accompany them. Why? Why have you come to my Lostbelt? We're here to cut down the tree of emptiness and get our world back. To destroy? I mean, we're not That sounds more destructive if anything, I'll be honest. We're here to cut down the tree of emptiness and get our world back. The tree of emptiness and your world.
Yes, we were the last to survive, and we're here to take back our bleached white earth.
Earth. I see. Ha ha ha. Oh damn. My whole body's being crushed. Forgive me, my laugh is now the authority of laughter itself, you see. Indeed, you have answered my questions both directly and unwaveringly. Macarios, Adele, children of Nikos, and Artemisia. I will grant you a reward. This reward is my grace, a symbol commendation for your friend's bravery. You will be the ones to carry out the execution.
Execution?
You don't mean...
The revelation has already been decreed. Europa! The revelation has been imparted. Judgment has been passed. Life forms, humans, all those gathered here, give up your lives for the Almighty One. Zeus, our almighty ruler, the heavens incarnate. All is as you wish. Please speak to us.
Kill them. The Queen's mind is being controlled by the King of the Gods. She cannot hear us now. Be careful, she is no longer the kind mother figure we met before.
Accept your fate and die. Stay right where you are. Do not bother to resist. Mere humans are no match for the giant soldier Lord Zeus has bestowed upon me. Lord Zeus.
Yes, kill them. Else they will kill you. Your fate is now in their hands, Queen Europa. Macarios, Adele, I will grant you exactly what it is you have wished for. I will not execute my queen. You will. There can be no refusal. This is your God's grace. Accept it and be grateful.
How can you possibly call that grace?
This is my grace.
It's even heavier than before.
Everything I provide for humans is grace, love, destiny, a fate all should accept. Come forth, Talos. Ah, damn. Intruders detected. Initiating elimination.
Talos. Oh right, we never defeated that thing with the black what's-it, so of course it fixed itself and show up again. Talos, the bronze giant, a monster Zeus himself bestowed upon Queen Europa. I must say, Zeus, your proper human history counterpart would never have such a repulsive ulterior motives in giving a gift as you have here. In fact, I'd go one step further, vaunted leader of Olympus. You are far small-minded and more petty god than the one we know. Haha, not bad. That was pretty cutting for you. Screw cutting. It's the truth, plain and simple. This god is pretty spiteful for a magnanimous deity. That said, I cannot deny this is a worthy opponent, and hey, now we'll get a chance to make up for our piss-poor showing from last time. Relic? Mosh? Let's show this overgrown marionette what we had learned since the last time we saw him. First we take out Talos, then we take back Europa. Understood. Raising Ordinance output and switching to combat mode. Preparing to engage enemy.
You know, something I'm wondering just not right now, right? We ended up getting, what is it? The Babylonia movie. Sorry, not the Babylonian movie. Babylonia anime. And what was it? Camelot movie? I'm wondering, when are we gonna get... What is it? Honestly, they should reverse it this time around. And make Lostbelt 7 the movie? And Lostbelt 6 the anime. But those are just my thoughts. The battle. We don't got no face cards. Of all the rotten luck. Fine then. Indeed. Okay, so two scenarios can play out here. Let's see. I could stun him. No, I think I should stun him. And I'm gonna do quick card hits. Ah, damn it, no, I already wasted Arjuna's buffs. Fuck. People have been waiting for Lostbelt anime for years, and I'm very hopeful, especially considering how slow Strange Fake is coming out. True. Honestly, well, again, this is just me, right? I would have preferred a Fate prototype as an anime before Fate Strange Fake. I mean, it was the original concept idea, too. But that's just me, of course. We're definitely gonna destroy them. We're stunning them for the turn. I mean, I could try to go for the kill. We'll see if we can try to eliminate Europa. Come on, guys, at least rip through Europa. Probably should have used the attack buff now that I think about it. Yeah. You know what? We're gonna resume. We're definitely gonna undo this. Because the Talos is definitely annoying. But Queen Europa is just as annoying too. I'm probably gonna do myself dirty, I wanna say. But, yeah. Prototype has no story though. It has some books, but those are pre-prototype stories, not prototype itself. Ooh. Talos is the real threat in the fight. Gotcha. In that case, what I'm thinking I'm gonna do... Well, we're not even sure how much the attack buff is gonna grant us. Oh yeah, you're right. In that case... Well, this is a lot of assumptions here too. By that I mean, assuming we can even breach them. I know the attack buff from the Mystic Coda is gonna bump us up a little bit. Oh, damn. Wait, how am I feeling this badly? Oh. Okay, attack buff incoming. What the heck is that? Alright, then let's see. I want to say that attack. Well, the other thing. No. I was gonna say why switch out to Oberon. We're not ready yet. I could add some layer of stars to. Let's say for good measure, right? Eh?
こちらの話ご用件は
排除そして英語
Go for some more stars. Well, we'll try this out first. UAV. And then now we'll switch to the
都合と創生はこれ
BAB afterwards. Come on. Yeah, nobody died there, that's for sure. Oh, she was so close. You know what? Yeah, we're definitely gonna... Okay. I'm gonna eliminate... Yeah, it's decided. We can't break through Talos, but we can definitely break through Europa. Even with all that power right there. It sucks that we didn't get any of our face cards there. That's what's hurting us right there. We got unlucky RNG right there, that's for sure. Ah. To be fair, none of the Koyan cards crit. If they did, they probably would have broke. We can try going for the BAB then. I was hoping the BAQ would have done something, but no. Sadly, suffice to say that did not happen. I mean, like I said, we could still try BAB. I was hoping BQA would have done something. Also, you could plug in Oberon already you wanted since it can be 2-turn. True. And just leave it to chance. And you know, you're right. Actually, no, the MP buff could help out a little bit. Alright, then let's do this. But then I'd have to swap out... It makes sense to swap out coin over here since we still need to load up the next stars. Alright, then leave things to Oberon. Yeah, actually no. Ah, damn it, I did myself dirty right there. That's something I need to address right there. And then right now... Oberon, please do your thing. Yeah, you probably saw that, right? Level 3? I'll fix that right now. That's definitely something that's been hindering me, if anything. You... Ah! We're gonna dunk the rest of the stars. Actually, no, that's not gonna make a difference there. Oh. Well, it's too late at this point. We might as well take down a Europa. Oh, we're fucked. Well, I say fucked, but it's gonna be a very sluggish battle, that's for sure. On the plus side, we still have Cuckoo in the bag. She resists Berserkers. But... yeah, that's gonna be a slug battle there too if she gets destroyed. At least I know Talos is stunned right now, so we have a turn to delay him. I might as well just go for a Europa. Well, no. I know the minute I eliminate her, it's gonna be 3 turns for a Talos, though. Damn. But then again, I did go. What was it again? I went quick arts. We didn't try. We went quick arts. We could still try Arts Buster. Come on, Oberon. We're gonna slap some more stars. Hoping your Buster crits. Actually, I didn't double check. Did this Buster have a decent amount of stars on it? If not, then we're royally screwed right now. I could always exit the battle too, but no. We're gonna finish this, even if we have to struggle our way out of here. Let's see, that Oberon card had... Ooh, yeah, that's not looking too pleasant right there. Oberon! That's slightly better. I'm hoping for crits right there. I'll accept whatever fate comes this way. Oh, come on, you didn't even crit, you piece of shit! I might as well just accept and take the L at this point. Ah, this is gonna... Wait, actually, no, hold on. This kind of works. Okay, I know exactly what I'm gonna do, kind of. We do this... Actually, no. If I do this, it'll buy us a turn. This will lump of stars. I'd rather activate this. I know it's gonna take a hit, but hey, at this point it doesn't matter. No, we still have the Buster buff too, so this is what we're gonna do, right? Oberon's gonna dump his damage on there. And then next turn we'll follow up with his fate, yes. I got this. Come on, Oberon! Carry us there! Put them to sleep! Get stunned! Wait, it actually worked on her? No, we still have coin over here, and I believe we still have one Buster card right there. I'm tempted to risk it all with this one, but on the off chance we don't go through... Well, hold on, let's see what happens. Oh, right, you're right. Fuck! Actually, no, hold on. We still have the... What's it called? This... What's it called again? He got hit with the MP. Yeah, we're gonna lose a turn. Yeah, I know, you're right. I didn't account for that. I forgot that we didn't use the battery refund yet from the other Koyon. Oops is the only thing I could say. Actually, you know what? No. We're gonna guarantee that. Give it to him. Wait. Oh. Does she have taunt? Yeah, she does. Well... I mean, we still have Cuckoo in the back. At this point, if the team is gonna get wiped out, which more than likely is gonna happen, I might as well just throw the Oberon buff on them. Yeah, they're not gonna survive the next turn. Give me something, anything! Ow.
Cuckoo's got this. Last time I checked, the other coin's gonna line up.
怒らんごめん
Oh, so it has sure hit as well, huh? Not like that's gonna help you. But I think here everyone gets hit, so it doesn't really matter. Hey, what's up with this? Why? Oh, right, because I forgot I had her equipped with... it's... Yeah, Bella Lisa. That's on me, though.
全生命に愛を込めて
Do you have enough stars, though? Damn it. My return as predicted. Nice.
来月上
Why the heck not? We might as well just finish her off.
いい風ですね完全制御
Take us home, Cuckoo.
ギューンギューンご用件ははい元素増殖完了この星の上にいる限り隠れることはできませんみんな地球はきれいにね
Ooh. Oh, so close. Never mind.
捉えました
Damn it. Well, would have been 5 turns. Close enough, though. Just in case something does mess up.
装填します
I hope not, though.
時短もちろん装填します無重力ラッシャーガードしますはあ損害想定内ですなんとかなりました
So close, so close. Oh, I think you're gonna get hit with it any second now. Okay, we're right here now. We're practically at the doorstep right there. Same as before. Curses crits ruin my calculations. Right, I should be setting up the other accounts to turn in the next battle in a bit. I'll let him step on my shield, so I can push him up and throw him off balance with it. Hyenas! Ha! I can't believe you actually pushed the big lunk's heel off the ground. You're a hell of a lot stronger than you look, Kirillite. Alright, my turn. Ha-ha! Now's my chance. And there goes Talos. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. My Talos, my poor Talos. Still remember when my beloved gave him to me. Talos. Pardon me, your majesty. Oh, he used Bonitsu. Holmes!
Not to worry, I merely put her to sleep by means of a pressure point. Surely you know by now that I would never take the life of a lady. Dang, Zeus is pissed. Someone else touched his woman. That being said, I have a feeling the omnipotent god in the room may not appreciate my chivalry, or share it for that matter.
Why? Why did you not kill her? Have you forgotten I ordered you to carry out Queen Europa's execution? It is to my grace that you have been given this opportunity. All you need to do is carry it out swiftly. So I ask again, why did you not kill her? Is it because you still believe, even now, that humans are merciful creatures moved to help each other? Is that what you would claim?
I sure don't. I want to kill as many as possible, and I especially want to kill every last one of you Olympian gods. That bastard Poseidon might be long gone by now, but you've still been pissing me off plenty, Zeus. Now it's your turn to die. So why don't you dissolve back into your heavens and lightning until you're completely gone from this world?
Cayanus, who is blessed with Poseidon's authority. Despite being Kisara's servant, you refuse to obey the gods or amend your foolish ways. Ultimately, your arrogance led you to your defeat at Chaldea's hands, followed by purging at Dioscurus. That much I foresaw, but your actions since then have been utterly incomprehensible. How did you not disappear? Why did you stand with Chaldea? No, never mind. You must have been given a path along the lines to follow. Impressive. Indeed, now that I see this, I am hard-pressed to find fault with you.
Want to know why I'm standing with Chaldea? 'Cause you Olympus are all freaking idiots! Wanting payback's perfectly natural, yeah? So that's what I decided to get for myself.
I see. So you say the gods' arrogance led to the situation, including your own destiny. What about you, Miyamoto Musashi? You're not a heroic spirit from proper human history. You too have been cast out from an exercise history, just like Olympus and the Lostbelts. So why do you turn your sword against the gods?
Because you're Chaldea's enemy. That's all the reason I need. As for whether proper human history deserves to be called that, or if the Lostbelts have a right to exist, or which one's right and which one's wrong, frankly, I cannot be bothered to care. All I care about when I fight for another's sake is whether or not I can really, truly trust them. That's just the kind of person I am. I'm a scoundrel at heart, after all. And right now, I'm wielding my swords for my own sake. To surpass the limits I've been trying to push up against my whole life. I thought you might be the opponent I was looking for at first, Zeus. But now I can see you're not. You're not the ultimate destination my swords have been seeking. You're just a big obstacle on the way there. You're the shower of sparks I need to brush aside if I'm gonna keep moving forward.
A shower of sparks. So that is what you would compare me to. Swordsman who travels with no destination. Me, the omnipotent god of the heavens.
Really? That's the comment that really riled you up?
Then tell me, while you are here in Olympus, what will you do when you are confronted with flames that threaten to consume your body and soul? How will you defend yourself then? How will you continue to walk your own path?
I'll force my way through, no matter what it takes, of course. Be it the heavens, or lightning, or anything else, I'll cut down whatever blocks my path. And right now, the path leads towards the Tree of Emptiness, far above our heads. No, towards Atlas, the World Tree, and the roots of cosmic fantasy. And once I reach it, I'll cut down every last empty root it's got.
Oh, how truly fascinating. Humans, heroic spirits, evolved from humans. You all think in different ways. You all carry different hopes and distress within your small, fragile bodies. Once during the Lucius Machia about 14,000 orbits ago, we managed to defeat the Titanic Shadow Safar, the incarnation of ruin and death. Yes, this world, our world was originally destined to ruin, and we saved it from that fate through our sheer strength.
But you, proper human history, you are neither ruin nor gods. You are not even ruin incarnate, nor the divided spirits that are the Gigantes. No, you are much, much smaller than that. You are weak, infinitesimal. So I ask you once again, humans of proper human history. Why? I must say, Zeus, for an omnipotent being, you certainly ask a great many questions. Is this your way of showing us compassion? Or perhaps you are merely reaffirming information you already know to be true? While I strongly suspect the latter in this case. Why? Why do you continue this journey? Why do you kill the Lostbelts and those of us who live in them? Especially now that this planet's humanity and history have all been wiped away as though they never existed. To take back our world. I see. To take back your world. So you are here to save this planet. To save all proper human history. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. There he goes again.
Yeah, there's that pressure again.
Hilarious! What a truly amusing bunch you are. It would be one thing if you wanted me to carry out your wishes for you. But you insist on carrying them all out yourselves with your trifling power, and at my Olympia Dodonna's altar. Indeed, it has been a long time since I laughed so hard. Yes, I see. Now it's clear to me how you defeated my daughter Artemis, my brother Poseidon, my sister Demeter, and my daughter Aphrodite. Their empty, soulless metal husks could never hope to defeat you. Not in the face of your gleaming, unabashed straightforwardness.
Damn it. Is this gravity trick all you got? Just wait. It's like it's grinding my bones together. Mosh, stay close to Relic. Your protection ought to take some of the weight off of him. At least, I hope so. Right. Please stay close to me, Master.
I were my proper human history self, Chaldeans, I would surely have made you into constellations. But I am not. I may be generous, but I am not a god of mercy. I'm a god who rules over humanity with mighty thunderbolts. Come to me, my Alethea. Great electricity confirmed. Great demiurge authenticated. Cronus crown synchronization complete. Deactivating Alethea. Spatial camouflage. Setting spatial expansion directly above greater altar. Deity true form designation Zeus. Designated spirit origin ancient god ruler. Expanding, expanding, expanding. All intenders in the vicinity are encouraged to leave immediately.
Hello?
Oh, actually no, I can still push through. The last time I streamed 6 hours, I can do 6 hours again.
Up in the sky. It's the face of a giant god.
He looks like he's a boot. It was the enormous face of a god. The massive structure made of divine steel truly seemed to stretch all the way up to the heavens and beyond. This was the true visage of Almighty Zeus. This was the leader of the gods that reigned supreme over Olympus, the flagship of the fleet that had crossed the Sea of Stars long ago. This was the Alethea that presided over lightning in the heavens, the mechanical god known as the all-powerful Demiurge Zeus. His name meant shine. He was the true king of the gods, the ruler of the heavens and all natural phenomena. This was the great fortress that used all manner of authority and functionality to guide humanity. His desire to protect humans was genuine, but... Kneel before me. Worship me.
For I am the almighty Zeus.
That's the real Zeus? The mobile flagship interstellar combat annihilation fortress?
He's the one who came to possess all 12 Olympians' authorities by taking control of the Cronus crown. An invincible, unstoppable fortress. Don't even think about trying to attack him. Just focus on defending and surviving. Try to hang in there until we can activate Aether.
I am the heavens. I am thunder. I am the omnipotent god who rules over all form-boundless space. I am the one who shall save Earth. Mythology will rule once more.
Oh yeah? I'm gonna say... Very well, Zeus. Now let me ask you some questions. What are your intentions with the roots of cosmic fantasy that have spread all across Earth? What are your intentions with Tree Ventilus, Magellan, or as you call it, Atlas, the World Tree? We know it is both the linchpin that creates Lostbelts that enables them to sustain their resistance, and a catalyst for the foreign god to descend upon this planet. So I ask you, do you plan to share your reign over the Earth with the foreign god? Seeing as you are indeed an omnipotent god, are you willing to rule in tandem with a god who is most likely not even from your pantheon? No, of course not.
I knew it. You are a dangerous one, Sage. You must not look at me. You must not look at the gods. Your very eyes are a threat to this world.
Don't try to change the subject. Also, may I remind you, even now, I am still under your curse. What is it you're thinking, almighty god? What are you planning to do with the foreign god?
Ah, you tiny insignificant beings. Your existence has helped me realize many things. It would be far too cruel to burden such tiny beings as yourselves with the weight of the world. I will never let it weigh on my people's shoulders. Humans, you need not worry or resist or think. All you need be is obedient reeds. I alone shall think. I alone shall worry. All you need do is exist. All you need do is smile. All you need do is worship me. Proper human history. Thinking reads. Fools who caress the black light. Those who are to be feared. Sleep. When you awaken once again, you may bear witness as I bring about mythology's restoration.
Oh. So here's the thing I mentioned too. This account is not equipped to do, what you would call it, I mean, wait, hold on. Only just this turn we can borrow the team. But any other given turn, no. Hold on, let me just go down here, right? Wait, why am I doing this? I need to borrow a Merlin. No, we're so screwed on so many pages. I'll show in a moment, but for right now I kind of want to go to a Merlin. Let's see. Charlotte. There we go. Why does it matter? No, you're right. It's gonna end in 4 turns. But I don't want to see them die all the same. It's just the same. I don't want to see them get killed.
It pains me. It hurts. Even if this battle has no significance. That'll do. Okay, not everyone's properly raised. Even Morgan right here doesn't have a repent skill. This account, like again, for what it's worth. Like again, we're short on everything. What is it? Materials, QP. I could try to slugfest them. But we're probably gonna copy the same team comp over here. We might as well get started. Like I said, we still got to have plenty of time ahead. The Mechanical God. Zit. Hey, it's Jiraiya!
出陣します。総員構えてください。
No, you're right. In that case...
誇りにかけて。
いいとも。
Wait, is there a reason why Castori has all the stars? Just in case. I doubt she's gonna get it squashed, but still.
圧倒します。
No, what am I doing there? Merlin has more charge.
そう。輝き。
Oh, there it is. Alright then, everyone, let's go. You know... Might as well activate it now. Like I said, I know nothing's gonna go on in this turn, but still, though. As for over here, though, we're really gonna run through with that team over here, huh? 10, 10, 10. Okay, your pen's already there at max. Lobo... Right, we still didn't get to finish your levels. Let's finish that, then. Let's get Lobo up there, then. You know, I forgot. Yes, I know we could do the auto select over there too. A lot of quality of life that has been introduced, and some of it I do forget it. Protect this little one. Might as well just give it to Morgan then. And it's gonna end the turn afterwards, so let's see if we can at least just try to destroy the one. 1, 2... Oh. Can we get a super success? No? No? We're all out of crit stars? Well, that's fine. I think... Aw, damn it.
Same situation, let's just raise the Lobo. Although, no, we should be fine. We might have to farm for a bit of QP. Like I said, we're not gonna go with the Immortal team. Well, this, like, again, by that, I mean, main component is Immortal, but still, we'll make do with Mosh. And I'm hoping a different spin with Lady Avalon. Again, that's all we have to work with. But I'm pretty sure it could still work somehow. No battles. Come on, Lobos, just get up there a little bit more. We'll get you to 80 and then we'll call it, we'll call it... Well, I say call it, but we're pretty much entering there. Come on, super success? No? Setting shield to maximum output. Stabilizing bunker bolt. Maintaining optimum defense position. Maintaining ordnance maximum output across all drivetrains. Goddess of Nike, a victory, bearer of the Aegis, the greatest shield in all the Greek mythology. If your power truly resides within me, then release it. Please, lend it to me, now. Athena! No? No super success, nothing? Oh ho. A conceptual defense. So you still speak. So you still live. Might as well go for it, why the heck not? Every single one of those lightning bolts contains such vast amounts of magical energy. If I didn't have Athena's protection, they would have vaporized me body and soul. She went all pyro mode right there. Ah! But this isn't over yet. Whatever else happens, I won't let go of the shield. I can't. Even if I'm a fake servant who's still hopelessly naive about everything. If nothing else, this shield still belongs to Galahad, a true heroic spirit. That's right, Athena's Aegis is the greatest conceptual defense in all Greek mythology, isn't it? I definitely didn't expect it to be this incredibly effective. But even so, I'm not sure it's gonna be enough. Masha's shield might have temporarily transformed into a divine artifact, but her and Relic's magical energy is still being worn away. It's like trying to stand your ground inside a storm. There's no way they can keep it forever. What do we do? How can we defeat a genuine god? He deflects everything we throw at him. I didn't think such impenetrable defenses was even possible. Just how many layers of conceptual defense does he have piled on top of him? Alright, well that ticks away. Let's see. Is this team ready to go? Let's see. Hold on. I saw it's something. Look. Okay, no, they're 10-10 across the board. 10-10-10, yes. Scotty's right there. I mean, I could max out the Scotty. Wait, is Ruler Scotty sit here? Okay, she doesn't have her pen over here. I mean, we could... Wait, what are we missing over here? I want to know what's going on here with this Scotty. And this Scotty, too. Let's see. 9, 9, 10. Oh, I see. Let's go for the damage, then. Oh, that's gonna cost us, but you know what? At this point, we're at the max. Why not? Wait, this one is... Well, this one is... What? Oh, that one's gain C starts each turn. I'd say this one outweighs the first one, if only because we get... Well, then again, critical start, that's assuming we get
a handful amount too. Lobo, do you generate sea stars? I'm trying to remember. Over here makes sense to it. You know what? No. Over here makes sense to go for the damage, of course. Raising what we can raise. And I think that's end of the line over here. Oh no! No, actually, yeah, end of the line. It's as far as we can go, but that's fine. Now over here... Wait, it's 50 stars per turn? Like, say less, let's get the stars. Plus, if we really need a farm again, like I said, we'll do it. Wait, hold on, don't think we were exactly 100% done. Right? But as a Avenger, unless Flobo uses his first skill first, he isn't likely to get stars unless there's a lot of them. Gotcha. I think we're set as far as the skills are concerned. The only other thing I can think of is maybe the... No, does she need the append? I mean, I guess it would help. Let's see, hold on. Can we raise the append from here? Yes, we can. The sync could be set over here, but I don't think we were raising... Yeah, we don't really have anything to work with over here, so that's fine. We don't need to worry. We're done. We gotta keep at it until they activate Aether. Right! Damn it! I can't stabilize my spirit origin. What the hell's with this lightning? I've been using my sea god's armor protection this whole time, but this lightning keeps getting in the way of everything. Damn it! Kindness can't make full use of her power here either. And Holmes and Lord Caligula look like they can't so much as bulge. We're not just being kept on the defensive. We got no moves we can even make. I don't know if this god is actually conceptually omnipotent, or just has almost unlimited functionality available to him. But there's no denying that smug old lightning bastard's hopelessly strong. Okay, let's go ahead and start. And this is how the team is gonna run. Wait, I'm wondering a second here. Should I put it here at the front? Like, make Lobo absolutely the last line of defense. Yeah, we'll run with this team then. We'll do it like this, how's that? Lobo, I'm counting on you. Well, I mean, if things go south.
I see. So you are indeed using Aegis. I gave that shield to my daughter myself. That certainly explains its durability.
Great Demiurge battles exceeded expected duration. Enemy hostiles remain intact. Reevaluating enemy defensive capabilities. Temporarily expanding unleashed combat functionality. Requesting authority limiter deactivation. Requesting temporary deactivation of Great Compound Authority. Titanomachia limiter approved. Requesting temporary deactivation of Great Compound Authority. Giganomantia limiter approved. So there's even more to Zeus's power. We don't know exactly what this compound authority may entail. But given that we have to muster all our resources just to survive against machine gods with only one authority at their command, I have a very bad feeling about this.
I must protect our city. I must protect our people. I must protect all of Olympus. For even the authority over the land and the harvest can no longer replenish the souls my thunderbolts incinerate. However, it seems I have no choice. Deactivating intelligent life from conservation function.
You mean you were still holding back on us? You bastard!
Requesting deactivation of Keraunos final judgment function limiter approved. Deactivating anti-planet destruction mechanism limiter.
Did he just say anti-planet?
Is he speaking or no? It's him speaking now. Deactivating anti-star system annihilation mechanism limiter. Deactivating anti-space time attack mechanism limiter.
This guy. Deactivated anti-concept shattering mechanism limiter. Then guess another one. Shing! Oh, never mind. That was louder.
Anti-star system? Space-time? Concept? But that would mean...
Come on, guys. Don't look so glum. There's a version of me that beat them. And you guys can too. I say that very lightly considering we're probably gonna have to blue cube it. Everything be gone. Oh wait, fudge! I forgot to max a pen skill Mosh. I mean, we could start out right out the gate. Let's see what we're gonna do. Well, we're boned. Run! Let's see. I think for this to start us off, do I want to weigh in? Nah, you don't need cues for this. Just don't play bad. Oh no. In that case... And wait, if we don't have our arts cards right now, and I know exactly what we need to do. We need to start the chain reaction right now. Which means set off the Noble Phantasm right from the get-go. Maybe not as Artorias. Hers can wait. At least until we need to defend ourselves. But Mosh... and Merlin... I mean, I could activate it. No, it's fine. This should be fine. Over here, the same scenario over here. I could have sworn I had Mosh Appendix unlocked. You can't append Mosh what you smoking? I thought we could. Not yet. I could have sworn they gave her some coins. My mistake. I made a mistake over here. No! Fudge. Oh, and over here we have the cards. I should have waited for that. Well, we're off to a good start. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Fine then, let's get started. Ooh, he's definitely going for a little Castori over there. Mosh, mitigate the damage over there. Castoria, stay alive, and... Damn it, till you clear Lostbelt 6. Well... Very well, then. Alright, what was I missing over here? Let's get started with... Let's circle back to Mosh. Actually, let's not make the same mistake over here. Yeah, let's just go for that. There we go, there we go, there we go. Ooh, that's not good. Do we have anything here of usefulness? Right, we don't want to just auto-use them, let's see. Decrease HP of a single enemy, plus change target to an enemy zone above. Let's decrease defense rolls. Okay, so that's pretty much smashing up and down. Oh. Well, that's interesting to know. Not gonna benefit the rewards from this one much, huh? Oh, this one decided to change. Interesting.
Maintaining Orthodox output at 70%. Output stable. Spirit Origin Awakening rate remains above standard parameters. Bunker Bolt is locked in and stabilized. Maintaining maximum defensive position.
I'm not moving from this spot.
Thank you, Senpai. Mosh? Relic? Zeus definitely isn't bluffing. This magical energy he's putting out is 2, 3. Damn, I can't even count how many orders of magnitude greater it is.
Zeus. Supreme being of Greek mythology, an all-powerful god. Do you truly mean to destroy this world, to destroy all of creation? No, I can tell this isn't right. This isn't what you truly want. Surely you would never choose allegiance to enigmatic tree of emptiness over Earth. Tell me, King of the Gods. Tell me, Zeus, nigh omnipotent mechanical god. What is it that is driving you?
Silence! Sage. You will speak no more. This is my shame, my choice, my powerlessness. Before appears within the tree of emptiness, I will claim every spiritual within it for myself. If nothing else, I will at least save my city. I will let it escape from this planet to the Sea of Stars. Will at least preserve the traces of my beloved people. I will keep them enshrined among the Age of Gods.
Then Zeus's goal is... Even I'm drawing a blank here. I'm not gonna pretend I know. To escape from Earth. So you're choosing to make this Lostbelt into a colony and to head off on another spacefaring journey to abandon all Earth's life forms and take nothing with you but mere traces of their existence.
Indeed. That is the mentality of gods. It is a sign of gratitude for the intelligent beings who proclaim us to be gods.
So pretty much you're gonna pull a Lancer Artoria. Sorry, Rongominian. I should apologize.
Ah, my beloved world. Ah, my beloved new home. Forgive me, Kersaria, my friend. For I am about to take all of Atlas with me.
35% of all Great Demiurge Functions Authorities released. Parallel activation of Great Compound Authorities successful. Preparing to activate Kirauno's Final Judgment functionality. Initiating Final Judgment. Standing by for Great Demiurge activation countdown. Attention all intelligences in Olympus. Attention all life forms on this planet. The Final Judgment will soon be activated. All intelligence, all life forms will cease to function. Thank you for your coexistence. I mean, thank you for your existence. Wait, what did he say?
Humans. Multitudinous life forms. Farewell.
You know what? I still want to hit him with the buff.
Farewell, my ass!
Kentucky's armor!
Golden!
The blade on the armor's enormous steel fist sunk deep into the god's cheek. Oh wait, never mind. That's just narrator voice. The blade of the armor's enormous steel fist sunk deep into the god's cheek. Though the blade was repelled by the countless authorities protecting the god, the underrated resolution behind the blow it struck was still enough to inspire the human's heroic spirits witnessing it. It was a defiant fist aimed at the god, threatening a permanent goodbye, the last bit of resistance offered to the forces protecting humanity. Please, Bear, please lend us your strength one last time.
You got it, Adele!
I'm gonna bury you the last bit. I'm gonna buy you the last bit of time you need, so you can cast our special grand summon that'll knock Zeus flat on his metallic ass.
Insolence!
Authority activated, preparing auto retaliation defense to demolish target. Authority, Hades, dissolve target matter into component atoms.
Foolish human child. None can injure the heavens.
Yeah, you're right. That's definitely no way I can beat you by myself. But you know, Zeus, old pal, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say, someone who comes from the same place as you do, maybe their fists will be able to reach you. Maybe they'll even be able to punch your golden lights out.
Impossible. Golden.
We'll see about that. See, We got a kick-ass spell here that combines the spirit core fragments from no less than 8 heroic spirits, including a few electrical ones, a weather one, and a Mahatma one. And on top of that, we also got a materialization guide made from a Roman heroic spirits bonds for good measure. Now we'll watch what happens when all of it comes together. Grand Electric Guided Chain Summon. I'm looking over here, let's see. I am Ares, god of war. In a place of fists, a streaming crimson blade now bore down upon the god's cheek. In place of the crumbling armor stood a figure not from the Lostbelt, but from the far bounds of proper human history. A crimson god of war. Behold, Zeus! Hector of the Shining Helmet, great hero Troy, made a brilliant appearance at the Sea of Atlantis. We will do no less, even if we must cross the boundaries of principle and reason, chaos and order themselves. Now I, Ares, god of war, stand before you. Crimson Ares. No, you are not the Ares I knew. You are the one from proper human history. Indeed I am. I'm Rome. I was known as Mars, the Crimson Demiurge. When I first came to this land as Ares, the god of war, I frightened humans, and they shunned me in return. However, it was also humans who knew what sort of god I was, and gave me light regardless. Thus I am now both Ares and Mars, a god who came to know love through humans' love for him, and who now returns the feeling in kind.
Does this mean Aether's activated? So this is our trump card? We fight a machine god with a machine god? With help like this, we definitely ought to have a better chance than zero chance of winning.
How impudent! A machine god that has already fallen to me once before? The most you can hope to achieve is one surprise strike. Wrong! You are wrong! Grand Summon Article Aether is the embodiment of our... Oh wait, that's Adele speaking.
Grand Summon Article Aether is the embodiment of our wish to bring down Zeus. Has more than one summon up its sleeve. Do it, Macarios!
5 layers of Aether final activation have finished. Opening final spell layer. Now we are the right catalyst, and we'll be able to materialize our final summon. At last the time is at hand. Now that I stand before Mars, Rome's glorious god of war, can finally fulfill the true purpose of my materialization with this Lostbelt. O Zeus, king of the gods, listen well. You are indeed the god of lightning, the supreme being that ties all Greece's great mythology together. Thus it is our Rome, a fellow Mediterranean civilization of equal grand esteem, that is best suited to stand against you. Rome is home to the 3 great demiurges, of one of which is the same as Mars that stands before you now. And the other. O twins of Olympus, now is the time for the final summon. And you, Master of Chaldeas, the one born to proper human history, I ask that you be the one to guide me. Caligula! Grand Summon Article Aether, final summon!
Beginning final summon.
I said almost fusion. Okay, back to over here though. I think... Wait, did Amash activate the... I'll activate it next turn, I want to say. I'm hoping that still buys us a turn. Well, I'll charge up a bit for right now. Wait, before we even start there. Well, I mean, it doesn't really make a difference, does it? Was there one thing I was gonna check right there? No, I think we can enter it. Oh no! Oh, okay. I thought they'd be protected. Okay, never mind then. Thanks to the great summoning circles arranged throughout the interstellar city of Olympus. I might as well just activate it again, we're not waiting too long right there. Great Summon Article Aether absorb both endless amounts of magical energy from the infinite crystal and endless amount of true aether from the atmosphere. Now at last, the result was about to manifest upon the altar of a foreign land's god. We are sorry we could not be here sooner. This was the last ray of hope the heroic spirits of the Alliance had left behind. The final key needed to slay Zeus, the path that would lead to a new tomorrow. The being who stood there now was once the founding king of all Rome, a man sublimated with lightning who ascended to supreme godhood. Oh, come on! I saw that! Hold on, give me a second, guys. Yeah, that asshole over there. As long as he doesn't have Invuln Pierce, we'll be fine. I'm definitely not gonna let little Castoria fall right here. But he definitely has us on the ropes right here. Wait, what do these skills do again? I think do they lower a turn? I see. I probably should have used it. No, but we would get slammed with lightning left and right. No, we should be using this too. Remove his buffs. Does he have any buffs right now? No, no, no. Save it after the fact. Who charges the slowest? It's definitely Castoria. Poor little Castoria. Please don't die on me, guys. I should do something about that annoying buff over there. We're not gonna get anywhere at this rate. Hold on, I'm monitoring this battle right now. Give me a second, guys. Let's see. Okay, invincibility protects us. Okay, we're fine. I'm okay with that. Okay, so we cannot switch between the other arms, otherwise you're gonna get cooked by the other ones. Okay, everything returned right here. Merlin's the only one that's holding us back over here. Can we do this one? Oh wait, he didn't get any buffs. Perfect. In that case... I mean, well... I thought I would do some damage to him. Don't ask me why. I overlooked that. But hey, I appreciate the buff nonetheless. Will Merlin get up there? You need a charge. Wait, he's not gonna move though, right? I forget if he does have a pattern. I didn't think I read anything in the description that he has... What was it again? A specific pattern? Oh, the asshole! Not cool. Well, that means I could still cast it, though. I just have to wait for the next turn. Yeah, I'm not gonna delay this any further than it needs to be done. Okay, this isn't a 5-turn cooldown. Okay, I'm observing here. I'm observing. Of all the rotten luck, Mosh has 100% on her Buster right there. If only we had the boss mystic cut. Okay, let's go back to the battle in a second, but hold on. Venus said that and the massive lightning, a solar property basically became the ultimate being of civilization's myth, despite being born human. From now on, we, the Holy Progenitor, Supreme God of Rome, will be here by your side. Wait, I know you. What the heck? We have come to you now as a grand servant. The spiritual origin bestowed upon us by humanity possesses arms of light, the Grand Lances. Might as well go for it. Our arms reach the sky, our light shall... Damn it. Our light shall seize the heavens. We are the Grand Lancer. Our true name is... Romulus Keatonus. Rome again. Damn it. Holy Progenitor Romulus! Romans, our children, you have endured well. You persevered even in the face of a curse that threatens to take humanity's precious light. We heard your wish clearly. Indeed, it has been plain to us all this time. Now the miracle you have long awaited has at last come to be. We are here. Now let us defeat the imperious heavens and shatter this false sky, children of Rome. Ah. Romans! Who's going here next? Supreme Deity Quirinus! The only human who disappeared into lightning and ascended to Supreme Deity. Did he now? So you're the one they summoned. Now I see. So that was their game. The final phase of Operation God Destroyer was never meant to summon another ancient god. Was never what? Really? It was meant to summon a new god, one who could blaze a path towards a new future. A new god? Perhaps you may recall one of Nikola Tesla's many spirited speeches on the myth of humanity. Well, a strong argument could be made that Quirinus, the divine spirit, is its symbol. Born a demigod, he wielded godlike powers even as he held onto his human roots. He is the very picture of one who cast off an old era to forge new legends. In a sense, his story is even akin to retelling of Gilgamesh, the original king of heroes. Haha, how truly fascinating. I can think of no figure more suitable to show this omnipotent god of lightning the door. Well done, God Destroyer Alliance. Well done indeed. Romans. You have fought well. From now on, we shall be with you. Come, let us save the world together. You got it!
The Ordinance output is... No, it's not just that. All of our pools of magical energy are rising tremendously. With this much energy at our command... Ordinance output rising rapidly. Now 300%. Auto maintenance functionality still operational. Shield remains in good condition. Switching modes from maximum defense position to attack position. Ready to engage in anti-divinity combat, Master. Got it. This is where the real god destroying begins.
Listen well, my Romans, born of humanity. Listen well. Children of love, affection, and connection. Now is the time for battle. You are to fight, to win, and to live.
Shut up! I'm not Roman. I'm Caius, and there's only one of me in the whole damn world. But for now, okay, I'll join your little army just this once. Ah, the game crashed. And once I kill Zeus, there'll be no more pain in the ass death to worry about. Let's go! You heard the gods, ladies and gents. It's time to hit Zeus with everything we've got. Let the final phase of Operation God Destroyer begin. Okay, back to reality over here. Honestly, now then, where were we, huh? I suppose I could. Yeah, you know what? I'll just copy this team. Moving on to the next team over here, and we'll just modify it from here. Okay, so Mosh has to be at the front? Fine. Ah. Peterus will be in the back. Like I said, this will be an interesting fight for sure. All arts related, no Merlin. Damn it. Wait, does this account even have something I can work with? You'll be in the place of Lobo, right there. We'll try to raise Lobo, like I said. Lobo, how far can we get you, sir? Right, let's not forget. I think this account managed to get... They don't have Ruler Scotty, I think they have regular Scotty. No, they have... No, that's regular Scotty. Back to the battle at hand here. No, well, hold up. I'll finish setting up the team and then we'll move on from there. Does this account have that craft essence stuff? Probably not. We'll see in a second right now. MP gain up. Oh yeah, we're totally cooked over here. Yeah, that's as far as it's gonna go. 8%. Unless... Nope. Because this other one here, there's no other one that's limit broken. Yeah, it's either that or 8. They're both 8, except this one's Buster card and Arts. Quick and Buster. So we kind of had to go with this one, whether we like it or not. Right, before I even get started over here, hold on. Does this account even have something they could work with in regards to... No, it's not filtered enough. MP gain, let's see. It's only set to 5 stars. 1 second. Surely this account has something they can work with, right? Hey, look! Craft essences! I can work with these! There's enough to limit break right here. Hold on, let's fix this. I always like to do the acquisition. I'm a little odd like that, I know. There's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the oldest one right there. Why are we on 3 accounts? Because we simply are. We just simply are. Long story short, the TLDR I always give is, again, originally started with this account, recording streaming. It turns out that nothing was being recorded, so I made another account over here, and I thought everything was good, and when I double checked, nothing was recorded, and the only thing I managed to say was up until... What was it? Up until... the last end of Camelot? Yeah, pretty much it. And now we're here with this last account over here, and everything's been recorded and saved. That I know of anyways. I always have the page, you know, checking over there on the other side. But yeah, we've been concurrent. So since then, yeah. That's why I decided to keep the accounts. I even dropped, you know, little sprinklets here and there. Getting them, what? The SSRs. Among other things. Ah, damn it, we got another hour before we have to start doing other things.
How do you do the story 3 times over and not hate yourself? I mean, we are playing a gacha that's, you know, with horrible rates, so... Yeah, I mean... Let's take a page from Archer. Hey, that's hell you're walking into. I walked that hell multiple times over. Well, actually, no, technically... Well, here's the thing, Sonic. Up until, like I said, the other account, like I said, I was reading and I got to Permafrost Lostbelt, and I technically reread it again over here. It's only then when we got to, I think, was it, this account, I think, like I said, I managed to record Permafrost Lostbelt. Sorry, sorry, in Scandinavia, the first portion of Scandinavia. And then from there... Hot take, FGO rates aren't bad, I've seen worse. Well, no, I'd still say they're pretty bad. Not the worst out there, but they're still pretty bad. It's definitely gotten better for sure. But not comparatively better to the other ones, I'd say. Like, for example, like, your roles don't carry over to other banners. That'd be nice. I hope it's not asking for too much, right? That being said, though, let's see. Where are we at over here? Okay, I see. That's where we're at now. Alright then, Mosh. Right, setting it up over here, though. Okay, they're set up. They're fine. Is this switching us over? Let's see, who are we facing now? No, not yet. As for over here, I think we still left at a standstill. You know what? We gotta protect Astoria at all costs. Are we set over here? These are both art-based. That's probably the best one I can give to them at the moment. Wait, was Lady Avalon not at max a pen skill? Let's see. What have we got in store for ourselves here? A pen skill, a pen skill. What can we give you, Lady Avalon? Oh, right. Hold on. Settle down, everyone. And now... we still gotta raise the wolf. I think this account, before it even settles, it needs to get some more QP before anything else. Assuming we want to launch right from the get-go, which I feel like we probably should. And that... oh wait! They have 60 million QP! There's... well, it'll probably drain fast pretty quickly right now in a second. Okay, let's just get our pen skill up there. The music seriousness changed. Oh no! The bane of my existence! Frickin' reverse scales! Fine, then guess we're gonna have to do from there. Well, let's go raise a Lobo then. Same situation as before, huh? Alright, didn't limit break the crap. Well, no, you're right. Let's click right there. And then we limit break them. Oh, there we go. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Next Saturday is GSSR. I can't wait. Yeah, I had to farm Summer 6 hard to kill Scales. I kind of want to skip the next 8 days of my life. Okay, we're set there on that craft essence. And now we just raise the Lobo. I'm just hoping we have enough so we don't have to go run it about. I mean, I don't mind going for more QP if we need the more QP. Let's see, though. I'm probably going to be lacking XP cards, though. Let's see. I mean, this should be enough to get us up there. Maybe, potentially. Come on, super success? Super success? Super success?
Nah, I probably should have held one back, but that's fine. We got the materials right there. Okay, let's attend to the battle at hand over here. Is that head gonna hurt us? Probably. Might as well activate the defense mechanisms. One thing I was always curious about, does Mosh get an overcharge for more defense for her MP? I'd personally welcome more of the heal if anything, especially if we're gonna get hit multiple times. Merlin! Well, then again, the defense could help. It will definitely help too. Very well then. Just a couple more here. Possibly another super success? Hoping for it? No. I probably should come back on one on the off chance. Ah, damn it. Gotcha. So that means we're pretty much running with MP1 heals, and in that case, well, I mean, more stars wouldn't hurt to keep the consistency of the chains. Arts chains, anyways. Not gonna lie, Zeus is a joke of a boss compared to Demeter. Hearing all this, I feel like I really gotta take them down now. I wonder if that'll be enough to kill them. Well, I can agree with that. Buster, I only agree if the person in question has an Avenger. Yeah, the only Avenger we have to our name right here is gonna be Lobo. Come on, super success. Yeah, we're gonna take forever with Mashi. We're gonna be here a while. Oh, nice! We got one. Alright then, fine. Let's bring them home then. I'll stubbornly await that turn. Well, you know what? No. We'll protect her regardless. I'm not allowed to get hurt. I'll let her recuperate. I just gotta hope that Merlin doesn't take any more doo-doo damage over there either. Meh, what the heck? Sorry, my thing are extra class servants. I just assume people do. It's fine. Gravitation baptism. Okay, good. We didn't get... Well, okay, fine. Now I'm gonna start doing the thing I was gonna do over here. We'll smack them up and down. Oh, I was kind of hoping something would happen here. I mean, that kind of works too. And now... I mean... Damn it. No. We'll keep on the rotation. Fine. I'll allow for the rotation to continue. We need to remove those defense debuffs over there. I mean, those debuffs... Blah, blah, blah. Well... No, fine. Then we'll change the order of things here. I think our star is going to be consistent. Ish. I've seen people come into this fight without Avenger options, and it definitely takes more effort. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Another super success? Yes, no, maybe. No. Lobo. As for over here... Okay, I see that.
The defenses are still alive and kicking over there on that side. If Mosh has stars on her Buster card and that first skill up, then she can do 50k pretty easily. So keep that in mind, even more with Merlin's Buster buff. I see potentiality to raise it right now. Hold on, let's see. Come on, little Mosh, take us home. What I'm thinking I'm gonna do here, though. Let's see. Does he automatically die? And we can jump over to the next one? Because if that's the case, I'm gonna bring in Castoria, so... Well, I'm not looking at this. Come on, crit! Come on, crit! Okay, Mosh should easily crit right there. Oh. I mean, they'll still be alive, though. Please crit eggplant. Oh, damn. Is she gonna survive that hit, though? No, she did not. Wait. Ooh. Wait, she had a one-time guts? She did? Spawn, the part dies, it automatically takes you to the middle. Yeah. Okay, let's see. She's still alive for right now. Yeah, Merlin's shielded. We really want to protect the little eggplant. Let's see, what do we got? Purple square. Oh, that's what you meant. Increase crit card effectiveness and buster card effectiveness and defense and 1 HP. Recover HP once and survive. But wait, that's only once though. But it's still there though. And might as well go for it right there. On this side though. Might as well try to go for the charge right there. Well, we might as well go for the buffs. Right now, I want to say. Hold off on the Buster, obviously, but... Charge-wise... At least hit him while we still can. I mean, we're gonna get there regardless now, but... Let's see. I'm potentially thinking we are gonna take them out next turn. These little one... Nothing on that end, huh? Ah. $54. There we go. Might as well take us all the way home. Damn it! Mosh's card is right there, and it doesn't have a single one. I can only advise you to use the area skills more. Yeah. Let's see. Definitely for this one over here. Oh, he has loaded on buffs right there. Well, let's take those away. Not for you, Zeus. As for over here, we gotta save the little eggplant. Fine. I'm thinking... If she's gonna be art-based, she's gonna load up her defenses again. I just need, let's see, if we decide to do this, Merlin, you need to get up there. Well, I mean, well, hold on, I'm looking at the stats right there. If we do the pure eggplant, she'll be able to run twice, right? Yes, we'll go with that. And then afterwards, we'll with double charge afterwards from the skills.
Okay, time for the first phase of... Yeah, we're not gonna have enough, but it's fine. Probably should have cut back right there just in case. Okay, recover, little one. You're safe from now. Oh, we're going to take down the foot now, huh? Okay, so she's safe for now. I could bring up and down again. Or I could just go down and up.
The only one you have to be stringent about is the buff removal.
Right. Like, for example, right now, Zeus has a ton of buffs. Okay, let's layer on the... No, they still have solemn defense over there, so... Let's see. They got it for a turn, 2 left. Okay, we'll keep that defense up there.
Going down is pointless unless you want to remove charge.
Gotcha. Okay, we'll take this opportunity... Well, at least for this team right now. Hold on, let's see. If I have any... I doubt we can make with the loose servants right there. No, we're gonna slap a few more of these. Yes, please, no. Nope, not even a super success. That's fine. You can try to Mighty Chain with Mosh's Buster card at the end to see if she kills. Gotcha. We could layer the buffs in as well right now. Just to have it ready just in case. Probably should have waited on that one. Well, no, just to layer on the damage. Castoria? Oh no, you said Mighty Chain. Okay, I see what you meant, right? Hold on. You're referring to 3 Mosh's cards, right? I did it right? Sorry, I was thinking about the other chain. The one with the extra card. But that one's called... I gotta get used to the names too. Let's go. Clear out the box while we're at it. Mosh could do a mighty brave chain. Right. Load her MP and then fire the other one. Yeah, that's fine. Regarding over here, though, we should survive the devastation if... I only wish we had more stars right there. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to still try. We'll give it a try. Let's see. Come on, Mosh. I mean, we could always brave chain it here, too. Sure, why not? Yeah, I like 2030 on Mosh for this fight. Helps a lot for consistent crits. Let's go for it then over here too as well. Ha ha ha! Oh wait, no! Fuck! Oh wait, no, never mind.
I thought for a second that we were screwed, but no. The leg still hasn't activated yet. I mean, the leg. I call it the leg. Plus, we have sullen defense still active. Ha ha ha. Okay, now we defense. Alright, whose turn is it over here? Well, if it isn't Zeus himself, we'll knock you down, we'll knock you back up. Lose your 2 charges. Oh, I am. Well, no, that's fine. I'm okay with that too. Who should we charge up here next? I didn't think that one through, Sonic. I'll admit that one. We'll be fine, though. Yeah, I know. Okay, so the barrier's still... Right, I know you said we gotta eliminate the up and down so they could provide less buffs to Zeus. Because clearly right now we're facing with him right now. He has, what is it? Arts card resistance. So that's gonna be quite the pain in the ass. In the meantime though... Oh, damn it, we lost our healing here as well. I could act the invincibility activated 1 turn. Three left on that one. Oh, that's what you mean. While Zeus Gaia is alive, increase your special resistance. They're both special resistance. Okay, they still have the defense right now. Well, we'll see. I want to see if Mosh can survive not taking any damage right now. But we definitely need to back up the heal in a moment. Actually, no, hold on. Okay, we'll do this. Please don't die on me, little Mosh. Damn it! No, I was not expecting that. Honestly, no. Do I even want to go with that though? She's gonna get stunned. Okay. Question to myself is, do it? Let Mosh get stunned? We'll go to the Assassin's Pit right here. Let's see. Hoping for a super success right there. They were getting cleansed? Right, you mean the buffs that the siblings are providing. Alright, we'll go ahead and do with it. Gotcha. Alright then. We'll leave it to them. In that case, we go... Ah, damn it. We're gonna get hit pretty hard over here. Might as well activate the defense. Mosh go lost. I like that we're not hearing any music battle and it's just raising Lobel over here. Finally! He got close enough. I'll take it. And now this account finally enjoys the fray. Ah, we're still a ways off. Are you that's... Why? Fine, we'll do this. Okay. I think I said over here we're gonna go through with this and this. Okay, and they get to live. Right. Okay, good. She survived the damage. Damn it, looks like we have to open the box. We have to exit out all the way, then. If there's one thing they could allow is opening the box in here as well, right? I think I have some files up in the reserve. We just have to exit all the way out. This account is gonna need all the help I can get. Let's see. The skills haven't returned back here. Okay, one turn over here. I'll keep it in mind like you said then. If we do go back down though, Cat Story needs more of the help over there if anything. Oh. Hey, we got some files right there. But I don't think it's the correct ones. Oh, damn. She got stunned. Nice, they got cleansed. That's good, that's good. Generally, you want to go up and down to make the most of the punches. Up lets you do more damage, while down removes charges afterwards. Gotcha. In that case, let's swing up then. Alright, let's see. Let's charge up then. Okay, we still got the heal over here, so we're fine. I know, I should have started with the filter fouls. There we go. Oh! Think with this should be enough. This should be enough. Yeah, let's just jump back in there again. Skip this again. Then over here, just gotta endure 4 more turns, and we'll get there soon enough. Okay, no, actually we should deploy the defenses over here. We had the invincibility back, so just in case. I need my charges worth. Let's see. Oh, he went down on his own, so you're stuck with it with up for a bit. But you can at least bonk down now to lower his charge. Talking about top right screen. Gotcha. Okay.
to 1. Won't activate any defenses here. We definitely gotta activate something. Oh! Does Mosh have... No, she's at 20%. Although... Would we be lucky? Probably not. Oh, damn it. The worst of the worst, we haven't even activated Lobos' skills up there. Hold on, let's fake this right now. Well, we'll give him the fouls and his skills. Start with the fouls first. Should be more than enough. Yes. As for over here, we'll go ahead and add the layer right there. We'll go for the defense then over the heal. And the stars. Mosh needs it more than anything. Come forth, little one. Right, Lobo? You're all set. Well, as far as I can get you anyways. Now, your skills. We should have enough QP at least to raise a few of them. I feel like we're going to run into the same issue like we did with the other accounts. Referring to the dragon scales, it's... Oh, like, I find it hilarious, I was going to say. I remember this back in the days, people were always complaining about the dragon scales. Ever being so abundant. Ah. Now let's see what we've got over here. 10. Nothing really definitive right there. We still have... That'll knock us back up there, no? In that case, since we're not going for damage, we will go... Yeah, that's an easy kill. If we're not going for damage here, let's go for... Just add some stars then. Wait, who needs to charge more? Castor, your struggles. Castor, your struggle is real. Actually, no. Merlin for the generating of the stars. Damn it. And get some MP while you're at it. Generate those stars, Merlin. Ah! The worst of the worst. Damn it, you big head. It looks like that's as far as we're going right there. The Chaos Claws are an issue. In which case, let's see. Whose cards do we have here to work with? Ah, Merlin. Fine. Wait, if I recall correctly, this buff specifically... Refresh my memory. If we give it to someone, it increases MP gauge for a single ally, increase MP gain for 3 turns for all allies. So we give this to Merlin, everyone else will increase. Not that he needs it, but still. It would help Castor, even if just a little bit. Right. I recall you mentioned this the other day. Hold down on skills to see what they will do when skill confirmation is off. A lot of stuff. Again, reminded. But again, I'll appreciate it all the same. That being said, though... I'm fairly certain... Wait, hold on. Is he at... No, okay. They still have bars left, so they won't attack us just yet. Mosh can do... Bonk down on top right.
Just so we actually go and kill this one? Yes. The sooner you use it, the sooner you get it back. Gotcha. And I take it... No, yeah, no, we don't apply that just yet. If anything, would apply over here for the defense buffs. But again, neither here nor there. Fine, then I'm going to go ahead and use this on Merlin then. Oh, I just noticed they're very vulnerable right now. I'll have to think about that one in a second, though. Alright, then Merlin layer cards as is. I mean, I could just activate the heal, too. No, we'll wait on it. MP stacking. Come on, Castoria, get that MP gain, get that bread. I mean, yeah. You can Merlin range in with MP. Top right? Oh, so we can finish them off. That's what we're referring to. We're good to go over here. Yeah, that's as far as we can go over here. Unfortunately, the Chaos Claws are the ones that are stopping us here. And between those two battery skills, you wouldn't have to worry about him not having enough to charge for the triple MP. I'm sure you want to do. Yeah. Stop stunning little Mosh! Okay, this account is set to start now. Ooh. Thank you, Macarios. Oh no, but Mosh is still stunned! Fuck! Nothing to remove of it. Well, hold on, let's see. What do we have here? MP strength of no. There's no use for S right now. No. Nothing to activate there yet. Here, on the other hand, though. We had to protect the team at all costs. And then over here... Well, we'll go for it, alright. The opportunity presents itself, I'll take it. Might as well go for this as well. Come on, little one. Raid chain and smack that big head around. A 20-30 on this account? We can check. Wait, I'm trying to remember. When you say 2030, that's the fabled fragments of 2030, right? No. Unfortunately, we don't. Yeah, I know which one you're referring to. Yeah, it's the fabled 2030. It's the one with the guy with the glasses, his hand stretched out. Unlimited Broken gives you, what is it? Yeah, some stars, and then Limit Broken gives you more stars. Yeah, that's definitely an old CE. Is it still in the pool, though? Fang was worth a shot. 8 to 10 stars. Okay, nice. So they didn't remove from the pool then. That's good. Unfortunately, we don't have the 2030 CE. Alright, let's see. What do we have here? Oh, we got the up and down, huh? Might as well take us up. Alright, I'll face this head on. Yeah. Buster team all the way. Alright, let's go ahead and get started then. No time like the present.
As for over here... Oh, we're already down anyways. Well then. Don't mind if I do. We'll hold out on the... Well, no, we actually need some stable healing. In that case... We have the charges right there, yeah. Merlin, do your chain down over here. I'm just hoping we don't get roasted toasted, that's all. Okay, now we get to hear the music on this account. Yeah, Jiraiya. Ah, damn it, we're so close over here. Well, the moment of truth is here, folks. Can this account make it through? Well, I mean, it's gonna be a long battle, that's for sure. But I'm confident that they can make it through. Wow, Lady Evelyn was almost at 100%. Alright then. Yeah, why not? Get that MP gain up there, little one. You know what? That was actually probably a sign. I probably should have used the skills right from the get-go. Yes, I should have gone up. You know what? I'll take that as a sign. It's like, no, you fool! Yes, I'm a fool! Back to the battle at hands over here, though, in the meantime. So currently Mosh is stunned over here. Stunned. Wait, does it still work on this one if I decide to hold it? Yes. Okay, good. I just had to check. Remove boss segments plus increase attack 1 turn and MP gauge for... Okay, so yeah, I'd want to cash in on that too. Do I want to use it now, though? Okay. Merlin's gonna get cooked if I don't do something about this situation. Okay, we'll stall for a turn... Well, no, it's the wise turn right here. They're gonna get hammered with attacks, that's the thing, though. Okay, let me get back to that in a second. Gotcha. So that's more so for MP charging than if anything. Alright, let's go up. No more mistakes. No, we're good. Unless, I mean... There's no stars yet. We'll hold off on that then. And Zeta can cast some skills of his own that can really slow you down, like the defense of that Demeter used, so you want to remove that ASAP whenever that happens. Nice, taking it for the team right there, little Mosh. Okay, I think we're... Well, we could do with some stars. Should I activate it now? I think we should roll the ball some way, somehow. So... But then again, actually no, hold on. Buster Chain to remove this part. You're referring to Mashu, right? Oh, no, you mean the cards in general. No. Don't even ask what I was thinking right there. I shall remain silent. No, hold on. Mosh is the weakest one of the group because she's a little lady. I want to say lady. Using the MPs makes you risk it moving down on its own. Ah!
Oh, fuck. And she's still stunned back there. Hmm. Hmm. I'm gonna... Well, if Mosh is still gonna... Well, again, that's assuming Zeus doesn't do the... mob attack, then. We'll go back to this account in a second. Let's see, over here. Can we potentially reach it, though? We still have... Okay. What I'm thinking... We probably won't be able to defeat it this turn. Oh, for this one? No, you're talking about this one right here, right? Move down, then Castoria MP Bravechin. You can lightly kill on right with a Mighty Chain. So this one over here, the Mighty Chain you said? No, you're talking about this one. Oh, this one over here. Castoria. Right, little Castoria.
下がっているように
Hmm.
圧倒します最果ての島罪の都最後の竜は我がの
And then over here,
円卓の守護者たち
you can likely kill on right with my chain. I'm referring to the one on the left. Sorry.
足を狙いますそこです
I wish I gave them clear identifiers. Perhaps. Wait, I just noticed. Hold on. Well, I mean, it's not that. As for the right Mosh, then both of the Merlin cards. Oh, I see what you're saying right here. The QAB one. Well, I mean, BQA. Alright then, little Mosh. Nice. And now that just leaves the big head himself. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Well, at least we'll activate defense parameters right now. No time like the present. Does he have buffs on? Yes, he do. Bad buffs. It took 17 turns, but they're both finally dead. Whereas over here, we'll still get into it, but we'll get to that in a second. You mentioned something for this one too, right? Let me look it over. Busted Chain can remove this part. Bonk down as well to remove the charges? Oh, you mean for this one? Yeah. Very well done. And now... Okay, that'll buy us 3 turns for the Merlin shield. But... I haven't been talking about the top right very much. It's okay. I'm looking at it right now, and it seems like, well, we don't have enough to reach the aforementioned... No, well, actually, no, hold on. 20% right here. 30, and another 20%. We could MP MP Chain right here. If we really wanted to, that is.
Gotcha. No worries. Enjoy your dinner, Sonic. I'll manage. Don't worry. I got through the other fights one way or another, right? Though again, to be fair, again, like some fights were definitely more easier than the others. But even so, though, Mosh Bean and Mobo does. Yeah, I gotta remember the skills. We already applied it to this one right here, so we're fine. So we might as well go ham then. And I gotta be careful of this team because they have no ways of healing, if I recall correctly. Sorry about that. Oh, I just noticed. Fudge. Ah, damn it. The perfect mosh cards are right there. Staring at me right there. Actually, hold on. I could and I will. I'm thinking about it and I will. And now... Alright. I'm thinking... We could do a Brave Chain with Mosh. It's... Could fail too as well. But just as easily... And now... Come on, little Mosh! Good job, little one. Just to mitigate the damage. Wait, can we hit you with the debuffs? Let's see if we can, then we'll leave you naked exposed right here, Zeus. Alright then. I mean, we could go for the buff of all the buffs. But I gotta hold on. Not yet. I think for safety over here should be Lady Avalon? Castor should definitely go right here, that's for sure. Lady Avalon, you're gonna get some charge right there. Alright then. We'll hold off on the Mosh buff, I wanna say. No. Damn it. Defense over heal. No. Surely we want this. I'll be honest, I haven't been playing a lot with Lady Avalon. I just know she's similar to Merlin, but arts-related base. But her buffs only last for 3 turns in comparison to Merlin's buffs lasting for 5 turns. Plus she also gives stars too, but even so, it's not really HP recovery either, so... Come on, Mosh, load up that buff. Back to over here though. Do I dare make that decision? I had to protect them regardless, one way or the other. Come on, Merlin, protect the team. Hey, that mitigated some damage, but not a whole lot. Okay, fine, now let's see. We'll do this, this. And now... If I leave things in the hands of the little one over here... Taunt. Do I want you to taunt right now? What did the up do again? Hold on. Decrease HP of a single enemy. Plus change the target to plus decrease defense of all Zeus' segments for 3 turns. You know what? We'll decrease your defense. The question though is, For a second there, the stream was suffering there. Looks like we're good. Oh god. I thought the stream was crashing there for a moment, so please forgive me. Okay, looks like we're in for the long haul today, folks. And we're not even past the first HP bar, mind you. Okay, let's see.
Definitely protecting the team. The less damage they take, the better. Castoria, you're practically up there, so that's fine.
さ圧倒します輝きをこちらですえい
Ah, damn nabbit. Let's see. The thing about Lady Avalon is she's more immediate and scales better with higher MP levels. So instead of getting 5k over 5 turns, you're basically getting 3k HP all in one go. Yeah, pause for a second. Looks like we're back up and running. Okay. Alright then. Astoria. Do your thing, little one.
見せてあげるよ黄昏の時を再び
Between the two, though, Oh, well, actually, no, hold on. We're gonna be hitting back up. No, I mean, she's gonna give us the invincibility. Well, Lady Avalon? Who do I want to hit again? He's the one with the crit stars. Yeah, thinking about this now, I probably should have given her buff to herself. Instead of Mosh, but hey. Details. The worst of the details right there. But looking at the HP right there, that account so far is doing well. Again, yes, I messed up. There's no denying that. Okay, back to down here though. Let's see, everyone's back up and running. Hold on, what skills do we have? Okay. Take away your buffs. Back to down here. Okay, it looks like we're fine for right now. Okay, 2 more turns before we can go back up. In the meantime, though... Okay, we'll activate the 1 Merlin buff. I'll allow this. Wait, we need to last a turn, do we not? Just in case. Wait, she has an MP charge, right? If we can load up another MP... okay, Mosh, I'm counting on you. I probably should have waited on the No. I probably should have waited on that Merlin buff, seeing as I'm not going to use it. Damn it! I should have waited. Live and learn, folks. Live and learn! Okay, back to down here, though. Let's see. I think it's good to activate. No. And yeah, it's coming back in 3 turns, just in case. A layer of defense for right now to push away our worries. Come on, Mosh. Take the hit. Oh, he... Okay. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. And... okay, maybe I was expecting a little more, but we could still protect ourselves like this. Castoria, do your thing. May as well Arch Shade it. Yes. Alright, back to this account. Let's see what's going on here. Right. Making a decision right there. And I think we're gonna go ahead through with... no HP recovery, so it's just slotting HP, so we... do I really want to try to cycle through this? I'm gonna try. No! Wait, no, hold on, let's see. Am I really banking on that 30% right there? I am full of desperation right now. Damn it, I should have seen that coming right there. But we have solemn defense over here, though. Alright, let's see. It wouldn't hurt to have a... okay, I'm looking above there, too. Okay, no, they're fine, they're fine. Okay, they're fine. As long as they're fine, that's all that matters. Wait, I just noticed right there. Right, you said they come back eventually. We can go up there, but would it be wise to go up there? Oh, wait, no, hold on. I see it. Yeah, he brought back the one. Let's go up. Okay, I'm banking on this. We'll go for that. You know... Gotcha. Times like this, I wish I had a dedicated arts team referring to... What was it again? Vlad the Impaler? Tamamo as well? They'd help in this battle for sure. Dreaming of 5 stars that these accounts will never have. What the heck is going on? Hold on, give me a second, folks. Yeah, I'll take care of that, okay. Gotcha, okay, I see. One thing at a time. Well, I'm banking on this to work. Let's see. Come on, Mosh. Yeah. Excellent. I mean, any single target arts units would have been a major help, but I haven't really looked at your account to see who would be good. Unfortunately, we're looking for single target arts units. None of these accounts have anything remotely even close to that. When you bonk up, Zeus gets 100% defense down. Oh, you're referring to... Okay, I see what you see. Not yet, though. You're referring to this one, probably. Do I activate this, though? Oh, wait. Ha 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 ha. I'd be a fool to pass up on that. When you bonk up Zeus gets 100% defense down. We'll go for running. I feel like he has a passive, so he'll make it there eventually. Come on, Mosh. I'm hoping you can knock some sense. Yes. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot we were gonna get bombarded with nothing but Zeus over here. Well, I mean, that's fine. Let's see. 2 more turns for that. What did you do again? Let's see. Heck, of course. Not on my watch. Okay. We'll leave them for now and we'll focus on the other account. Let's see. They're getting down there. 92k. Over here, I wish I could say the same, but... Hey, no, actually, no, we took that down. What am I saying? We could technically bonk down here. Well, no, actually, there's no MP to bonk down yet. So, no, we'll hold off on that for right now. I'm thinking, let's see. Not enough right there. I mean, you could still try to... something. Let's see, that'll put us 70%? No, not close enough. The Moss Shield just because? But I still should try to charge. Actually, no, I wasted the Buster buff. Now you're starting to see the flow. You choose the slow route, but you should be operating to deal damage now. It's not wasted. Wait, is that based on 3... Wait, hold on. I thought it was a singular turn. Oh, okay, lasts 3 turns. No, but I mean... Hold on, let's see. We're on turn 8 right now. Okay, so it could still potentially cycle into turn 10. It's not wasted, just don't use her Buster card. Right. We need an Archchain over here. Looking Lady Avalon should be the last card.
Actually, no. Has storage. Hold on, let me see. With the batteries, that's 30 and 50 right there. We need to get her up there. And sorry. Yeah, this is probably the better decision right here.
下がっているようにえいそこです
Okay, that's. Ooh. Alright then. No, not yet. She she got her Buster card right there. It's right there. Wouldn't you know it? Oh wait, no, I just saw that. God damn it, Zeus. Damn it, we don't have the buff removal either. And it's one turn. Yeah. Well, I mean, if we're losing this turn, we might as go for the. Oh, that'll come back. Well, actually, no, we'll have that back in time. Might as well go for the MP route then. That way, I don't want Castoria dying on me. We'll buff up our defenses. Lady Avalon? Wait, you can do a mash raid? Should I not focus on bringing up the defenses again? Let's see. Over here, though. Jump back to over here now. Actually, no, I haven't touched this one yet. Let's see. Well, it's pretty clear what we gotta do here. Do I want to activate the bus right now, though? Obviously, since he's pretty much defenseless. Sorry for the outburst right there, here and there. I see your defense up. Oh! Yep. No charges for you. We'll touch back base on that one in a second. Back to this account though. We could stack no, hold on. Before I even get ahead of myself. Okay, let's see. We're clearly very vulnerable over here. Could use with some defense capabilities. How's our healing? 2 more turns. We probably should slot it for right now so we don't run out next turn. Fine then, Merlin. As much as I would like to use the Mosh Brave Chain right there, I don't want to risk them getting wiped off the board right now. Very well. Back to down here though, that. Mosh. No, damn it, I forgot. He has the evade up, so... For good measure. Could generate for sea stars. No, I know exactly what we're gonna do. This. Since we can't damage you, we might as well just MP charge. Hide behind your evade, Zeus. A lot of good is gonna do just for the 1 turn. I know, I'm speaking too confidently, but we haven't even gotten past 1 HP bar. But even so...
Okay, let's see. Up, what is up to? That could help us out right now. All activated then. Oh. I thought it would remove these buffs as well, but no, that's for the buff removal. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Well, no time like the Right, no time like the present to activate the defense. I choose you. There we go. Now back to up here, let's see. Astoria is frozen in time. No. Sorry, back to the other one over here. Okay, still waiting on the turn right there. We're definitely gonna break QAB chain, but who do I want to bring back up there? Solemn defense currently. Technically, Mosh can do more. No, can she? Alright. 60%. I'm clearly on your crit right there. Mosh has ignored defense. She didn't do any damage there though. But I think it's because it was probably a crit. Yeah, well that too as well. Well, we're already up here. Is there... I mean, it wouldn't hurt to have this on now. Actually, hold on. Mosh, take on the hit. Potentially you could... I'm risking it all on you, Mosh. No, hold on. I'm holding off on that. Let's see. We'll do a regular chain for right now. Yeah, most of it... Yeah, we still have our solemn defenses, so... I'll hold off on that for right now. Actually, if anything, hold on. If we're circulating between all of them, then... No, wait, she has target defense, so she's gonna get... She's gonna get it regardless, so... Sorry, Mosh. Lady Avalon? No, hold on. Cook. This will bring it up to 50%. Whose MP do I want right now the most? We can stave off right now with... One thing I don't understand with Lady Avalon, though, can I keep on stacking the HP and eventually recover as a whole, or... Max HP. If your goal is to do damage, then the arts buff is best on Kasori because she has 2 arts cards. And plus she has 2 stars. Right, yeah. I know it works differently from Merlin. It gives you, like you said, a chunk of HP. Max HP is effectively a heal that can overheal. You already got all the healing. Gotcha. So we're sitting in a nice chunk of HP is what you're saying. Very well then, little Castoria. I leave this to you then. And then out of all of them, it's still... Damn it. Oh! Good job. Thank you for the input, Sonic.
Little Castoria is saving the day. We're definitely gonna activate a Noble Phantasm the second chance we get it. It wouldn't hurt to use it now, like you said, right? There's no other units we're dealing with. Plus... we could do with a defense down right there. Yep, food has been heated up, so I return to my dinner. Good luck in the meantime. Gotcha. Enjoy your dinner, Sonic. Much appreciated as always. Alright, then you're exposed now, Zeus. And last time I checked, there's a Mosh Buster card right there with your name on it. I'm counting on them to survive right there, too. Might as well get Mate Lady Avalon up there. Come on, Mosh! No, we're so close! We were so close! Ooh. I know, I'm getting a little ahead of myself right there. Probably should have waited there. But... No, hold on. If I break... Hold on, let me read what the break... This is the first account that's gonna break the chain. Let's see, when we break the first one, you humans are but obedient reeds, without worry, without defiance, and without thought. Inflict skill seal and MP seal 1 turn for all allies. So, the minute I break them, I'm gonna get hit with an MP shield. How about a no? I actually want to survive. Yeah, I don't want to be skill sealed and or MP sealed. We'll worry about that next turn. Regarding back over here, though. We'll go for the attack buff, sure. Now... Damn it. Stay protected, team. Stay protected. Ah, damn it. The cheapskate over here. Well, we might as well be generating sea stars over here. Well, we survived the turns we needed to survive there, and now... cast it. Who should I be giving that to, though? Lady the Avalon with the maximum amount. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter now, seeing as we're just gonna clean the clocks, as I'd like to say. But... Cat Story should be last, at least. That's right, I forgot we're gonna get hit with the skill seals. Holy. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Yeah, we could have used it the last turn. It's fine, though. Now... Well, I mean, I kind of expected that, but now... Let's see. Little Mosh, do your thing. Okay, let's see. I know I'm getting too comfortable with this account over here and not helping the other ones. Okay, we got... Let's see, hold on. No defense for you. We're gonna hit and crack that egghead. What I'm thinking, though, is... Potentially...
内圧衝撃弾装填します。
activate the defenses. I'm hoping Zeus doesn't do anything else in regards to what's currently present.
はい。前に出ます。
Come on, Mosh, come through. Well, that being said, though, back to over here.
新名。
Right, the evade. So we're just MP gaining right here.
多くの願いを受けた幻想の
Pastoria should... No, I see this. This works better.
これならまだバーニア突撃します。ここで
Damn it! Did everyone get recovered? Yes. Gotta start activating everything again, huh? But then we're at 40%, huh? They should still be fine for another turn, I want to say.
装填します。
That decreases charge. Defense. Definitely should go up there now. Fine, then we'll contend with this enemy for right now. Let's see, who's gonna take the helm here? Yeah, I'll leave the account for right now. Focus on the other ones, otherwise we're never gonna get done here with the other ones. They're still in the first bar. Okay, I think we already established, yeah. Castoria is currently stunned right there. Is there any point to going up? Apart from lowering the defense, I'd say... Well, hold on. If he revives, I think he's gonna revive his top part first. So hold off on that for right now. If only we had this right now. Fine then, Merlin... Brave Chain Merlin. As over here... I use her buster buffs. Should I try, I want to say? Back to over here, though. I'd say, we'll still have solid defense over here, so... Mosh should go... If I do target... No, it's not gonna help us here. Merlin should definitely go first, followed by Mosh and Castoria. As for over here, either one's fine here, I think. Ooh. We'll go back to, again, like, we've been focusing too much on this account right now. Yeah, we don't gotta worry about the charge right now. So... I swear the minute I seek,
Story, do you need your buff? Yes, more so than... Well, no, Merlin can potentially score a higher critical hit there, so I'm sorry. Come on, Merlin. Okay, that was worth it right there. Thank you. You guys are doing fabulous. Skill seal? Okay, it's up to 2 charges right there. Is it worth it now? Let's see. Yes! No charge for you, Zeus. But... Can Mosh make it with just these? Hold on. No other buff removals. Buster lead? May as well, on the off chance that the Arch Lead does not provide us with the damage we seek. Oh, right. Fuck! No, hold on. Reversal on that one. If we can, I saw arts cards there too. If we can do arts cards instead, then I'd rather go for the charge over no damage at all. Well, I'll keep that in mind now every time I see the double shields on Zeus, and unfortunately we couldn't move it there. Up here though, let's see. You're a little bit stuck, we can't cast anything else. So Merlin... Actually, no, hold on. Well, hold off on that for right now. Merlin, I need your shields. I think if anything, hold on. If I'm trusting a little... Yes, I'm trusting you, little one. Bring up the defenses. Circle back again. Okay, back to this account now, then. I think we loaded up our Buster card. Should be right there. Okay. Am I putting Ye Faith into 10%? Well, I mean, we're going to spike it up with 20%. That's a given. But it only makes sense that we should go for... Okay, let's see. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I mean... It wasn't a crit, but definitely took us there a lot quicker than the other ones. We can potentially kill it now. Last time I checked, let's see, we still have the... Okay, we don't have it anymore, but even so... 2 MP charge 6. Do we want to go back down right now? Not yet. Can we make it here, though? It's defense down, so we potentially could. I probably should have done a little more. Yeah! No. Oh, fuck. Okay. Review a plan. But, well, after we establish a little bit more over here, but even so. Do my eyes see a Buster card? Okay. We can potentially go up, yes. Alright then, Mosh. Smash. Merlin, do your thing. Damage cards all the way through. As for down here... Alright, never mind. I thought we had enough arts cards. But, I mean, I'd rather choose the arts cards over no damage. Any day of the week. Let's see. Astoria... You know what? No.
There we go.
Okay, fine. Let's do this again one more time.
Well, in a second right there. Ooh, not so good over here. It might be time to activate the defenses over here. Let's see. Merlin, they're all short 20%. Get us up there. Is what I want to say, but we could always activate. Let's see. It'll be 2 turns for this one. We buy a turn now. It's risky. We just need to wait a turn to send us back up there, though. So no, yeah, actually no, this is warranted. This is fine. No, actually no, maybe not. No, it's fine, yes. And now... Am I really gonna risk it with Merlin here? I think he's gonna... Can you even hit enough damage here, Merlin? No. That was definitely a waste. And he's skilled seal too, no less. Well, at least that's skill seal, not MP seal, though. Okay, let's go up now. And I'd say now's a good time as any to activate everything. I hope I played this move correctly. Over here, though, I mean, we have Mosh's defenses. Merlin, please carry through. Come on, Merlin, take us home! Take that, Zeus. Ooh! Ooh! Stop attacking! Okay, that's a little... Okay. Is this the 2 charge one? I believe so. Take it. And now... It's good time as any to actually to put our defenses back up. Alright, back to this account over here. Well, actually, no, hold on. We still have our solemn defense over here. Do I... Ooh! Ooh, 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 ooh! If we get lucky, that is. I still want to activate that, though. What? No, actually, no. I'm risking it all. I'll go and allow the buffs. Come on, Mosh. You're coming through one way or the other. Take us home. Nice. Show that big head what you're made of. I seem to recall he has... Ah, damn it. Please let us still have... Oh no, we ran out of our solemn defense. Well, Merlin still has one. Oh wait, no, I fudged up. I fudged up. Merlin's... No, actually, no, hold on. We can still survive this. We do this, right? Castoria, defend yourself. Merlin still has a solemn defense, so we're safe. For the moment. We got lucky there. Okay. Just MP charge, just MP charge, just MP charge. I believe we're skill sealed for other turns, so it's fine. I'm okay with this. Bring it on, Zeus. One break bar's, established on that side over there. Yeah, well, yeah, you know what? I saw that coming. Back to the other teams, though. Let's see. Right, the double defense, which... Ah. No defense for you. But now, let's see. They still have solid defense over here. I'd say I still want to activate... Let's see how long that solid defense is running. 2 turns, 1 left. We're literally running on 1 turn. We could do a break chain with Castoria. Let's see if we can reach that damage ceiling right there with here. Can you reach it with these buffs, little Castoria? Can I leave it to you? You know what? Let's acclimate a little bit more damage there. Can you make it? You probably won't, but we'll still try. Oh no, it froze! I might have to close and reset. Give me a second, folks. We'll see. We'll see. Back to over here, though. Yes, the account that was getting much attention and was now getting neglected. Tempting as it is. Oh wait, that's right. I did something that was dumb, I think. No. No, I didn't do anything dumb. What happened was... It wouldn't hurt to activate the sullen defense now. But if I destroy that hand thing over there, then... Zeus is just gonna pummel us up with damage. I could always move us back down... No. Not yet. It's like, fine, indulge me with a sullen defense. You know what? I'm putting my faith in you. More HP? No. Yes, no. No, yes. Probably should have given it to Castoria. I'm being honest there. Back to over here, though. We didn't get to see if Castoria did anything. Come on, Castoria. Come on. Yes. Wait, actually, I don't know if that's a good sign. Well, actually, no. Yeah, we're gonna get it skill seal, so we're fine. What? Hello there, Grim. Oh, and the hydrate as well. Fine, then we'll do... The whole thing's in order. Right, we've been sitting at this battle for, I'd say, what? Close to 2 hours? I mean, it looks like we... Okay. So far, again, there have been a couple of pitfalls, yes. Nothing a few resets can't handle. I mean, that's kind of what's gonna have to happen sometimes. Trial and error. Ooh. Oh. Greetings, Val. I see you are back on the gacha. Indeed. Well, trying to get through the story. We're this close to finishing Olympus. Once we get over Zeus... Well, actually, no. I like that I'm trivializing the fact that Castoria is gonna be simple. Technically, yes. Actually, no, now that I think about it again. I'll just use the same team I used back then. I think I basically went with Holmes, Mashu, and Merlin. So we'll run the same team. I think, what is it? Riders can do damage to him, if I recall correctly. We're gonna be here a while, no, right? Let's see. Okay, they're currently sealed right there. Oh, Mosh. Okay, this is risky. I need to take evasive maneuvers right here, otherwise they're gonna get wiped out. Unfortunately... No! Okay, we're still cooked. Unless... we literally can't do anything. Please, Zeus, don't attack us. That's the only thing I can ask. We're officially cooked right there. Oh, okay, no, we still have the defense up. That's fine. Unless, of course, he hits us with the power... No, we're still fine. Okay, good. We survived. Let's see, I'm worried about... Let's see. I mean, no, he's gonna bring back his other arm and... his other part in a second. I'd say we should still activate the defenses right now. Or, on second thought... no, we have no defense to go by right now. Am I confident in Little Mosh's ability? Fine then, Mosh. I leave it to you. I'm hoping this is the correct decision. I probably should have done a little more right there. I should have checked if Castoria had her skills for invulnerability, at least the one to protect herself. And I'm relying everything on Little Mosh to defend us here. Not bad at all. But come on. No! Fuck, that's not good. Okay, so it looks like we had to do some extra... Do I really want to implement that, though? Well, if he doesn't do any attacks, we'll have at least a buff to protect us. Let's see. Back to down here, though. There's no point in using the charge down, not yet anyways. So, our next course of action here is we're still full on HP. Merlin? Brave Chain? Yes. Alright then, Merlin. Take this account further in. As for over here... Oh. It's staring at me right in the face. No charge for you! That just means we have to take the brunt of the attacks from the get-go. I think we should try to Brave Change it regardless. Ah yes, Merlin. The one I heard about breaking the game when he released, even when I don't play the game. Back when he released and made Buster Teams a superb team back then. Those were the days. What did this do again? Not gonna help us. We need to reduce the damage. Fine. I'm making the decision. Castoria, we're gonna protect you. We'll have the defense carry on one way or the other. I'm hoping he does the same set of moves. Over here, though... Should I protect Castoria from damage right now? If he's gonna keep landing on onslaught of attacks, I probably should protect Castoria right now for damage. But that just means... Am I really gonna leave Lady Avalon exposed there?
ただ方向に向か
Yes.
けて
Okay.
前に出ます輝き
What? Is the game telling me no there? Right, this one just revived, so let's see. We can't go up there. Save that for the charge. Over here, I mean, we could implement everything again. We'll receive that back in 3 turns. Plus, if he does get a charge, we'll get back up in there. Alright then. Activate Noble Phantasm right there. And as for over here, I mean, we still have solid defenses for the turn, so we'll last the turn for right now. Actually, if anything, can't remove those defense buffs. So it looks like we had to just MP charge then. In that case, if we're MP charged, let's see, and not going for damage, Castoria should be the priority number 1 here then. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Alright then, Mr. Big Head. Please tell me you wasted a turn buffing yourself, huh? Well, we take some of them actually died. There was a turn like the previous turn, I think it was, for this account right over here. They had died because I made the decision of allowing Mosh to try to Rave Chain with her arts cards, and that was obviously not the right move. Going by the fact that we're still alive. Ah. You know what? I welcome this. Defense down. Actually, no, hold on. We'll wait until he adds another buff. I think for this one right now, we'll put us at neutral damage. We still have, well, I'm evaluating this right now, but Merlin, I need you up there right now. We could do a Brave Chain here? No. Consolidate and activate another MP chain. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, that's right. The other one revived. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Right, his damage came back. We're gonna die. No, not yet. Pretty close, though. Okay, let's see. I mean, we could stall for a turn, yes. I will allow for the stall for a turn. Or, yes, I'll allow it. Now then, Mosh. Charge it with Merlin. And get up there, one way or the other. As for over here... let's see... We have all the skills. You gotta go up. Oh, damn. This isn't what I was looking forward to. Oh, wait, no, we got the... Oh, damn it. I should have done the charge down first, and then the up. I mean, if it is an emergency, we can still activate it, but even so... Castoria, we'll see if we get you. Actually, hold on. If you're gonna be MP charged, Merlin. Always give it a Merlin. And now, Merlin, you can stay down there. Your skills for healing are, well, 2 turns, 1 left. Castoria, please take us home. Okay, back to this account now. What were we doing here? Surviving. Oh, she still has her invuln. Okay, I see. I gave it to her. I think I went... Yes, I remember now. This is what we did.
そこです
Good job! Oh, that confusion is really gonna ruin it. Oh, there's a chance. We got a chance here. Alright, let's see. We got this. This. Potentially this. Come on, take us home! Oh, yes! Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, fuck! I just saw it right now. Fuck. Yeah, I just saw it. You know what? I know exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the MP down. I like that I was charging in there like all confident. I'm like, yes, I know exactly what we're doing here. Like, no, 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 no. Just Castoria MP. You mean by itself? Would it be wise though? Because then the following turn. Now let's see. Okay, that's 2 turns for the remove that one. Right, right. Okay, yeah. But wait, no. That's assuming we hit the crit though, right? With Mosh. Well, let's see what happens. Let's see. Over here, though. Right. There's no point in this. We should just go for the MP. Oh, right, 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 right. I see what's going to happen here. I could go down over here. Just to remove the MP charge. I want to think that one over, though. But I get what you're saying, though. You said use the Castoria MP buff right here, and hope for the best. But in regards to up here, though... We won't be able to do any damage. We should just charge. I could go for Castoria to protect her. Or actually, no. We had the perfect setup right there. Kind of. Nice! Thank you there, Sonic Brandon. We are protected for the turn, just for the turn, though. And there comes back that other head. But down here, though, I want to say, if you go down... Ooh... So he's gaining special resistance right now, huh? Let's see, what do we got here? Brave Chain with Moshu. That actually does not sound like a bad idea at all. I think it's worth bonking down now so you can kill the bottom part on the bottom right one. So you're referring to this one. No, this one down here. Very well then. Alright then, Mosh, take one for the team. We'll do... know exactly what we're gonna do. Wait. No, his Buster Buff card isn't back yet. It's fine. Rave chain it. Come on, little Mosh. Might need wait, what? Might need Merlin attack buff into Mighty Chain. Oh, I see. We're going for the card type, right? Okay, she took it for the team. Nice. Oh. Can she make the crit hit, though? Well, it didn't go back up, at least. This turn will be going back up, though. Unless, of course, I decide to bide my time. Just to charge up. I think I will charge up again. Just that we're closer there again. Merlin. We'll kill it all in good time. All in good time. I like that we've been here for at least 34 turns. Okay, let's see. If we deploy the invincibility... Well, that's provided we do kill him too. No, there's not enough damage here. Well, actually no, I take that back. Mosh still potentially does the most damage here out of everyone. But I don't think she's gonna crit right there. Maybe you could try. I'd say we give it a shot then. Mosh, I'm banking on that 10% right there. I know it's not gonna come through. If anything, I should just focus on the charging portion right here. Then we'll jump back up to the... Because I know we're spending more time over here too. Merlin Brave Chain is safer? You mean with the heal? Buster MP Arts? Oh. Would that have been... Because, yes, I know it would have turned the Buster cards... Or the... I mean, Buster attribution to the arts right there. We'll give it a try, then. Back to this one, though. I'm thinking we should go knockdown over here, too. If only just to allow Castori some more time, just some more breathing room to breathe. Mashi, do your thing. I'm thinking right here. If you got any attack buffs you can spare, those would help. It's gonna be close. Well, I mean, the only buffs I think we can spare right here... I mean, we could give Merlin his own Buster buff. But that's only if it crits too. I guess we could activate the attack buffs as well. We'll pay you... Yeah, we're not gonna do any damage here, I just realized that. Are they at max HP capacity though? I gotta see if they can last at least a turn before we activate anything, so... Fine, we're not really getting much up here anyways. I mean, no, we could try to generate something. Max HP up over heals. Gotcha. Just checking if there's any art buffs to give to her.
いいと思う。
But yeah, like I said, we have the attack buffs right here. We'll activate Merlin's right now, then.
やあやあ、アバロンの風体験ツアーへの参加、誠にありがとう。私の顔ばかり見ていていいのか？
We'll see what transpires as a result.
しょうがない。自分でも驚いた。花の魔術師だからね。
平服する平服する
Okay, I can still work with that. Well, Doesn't matter if they're at full HP. Well, it looks like that buff didn't go through over there for that team right there. It was still alive. But it's okay. Let's see. As for... Now we just activated on this side. We'll wait there. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll give it a try then. Let's see. As for it keeps on closing down over there. Right. I made my decision here. So who was I gonna send over here? I think I was gonna activate Mosh. Yes, we'll activate Mosh because we'll still have the buffs to set up for next turn. But do I want to set up? Let's see. Where's our heals at? Oh, okay, it's gonna end this turn. So do I? It keeps on closing. I could activate the heal by itself. Yeah, we'll just chain Merlin. I'm thinking of that instead. Mosh should be safe anyways. It's not like... Well, I don't think Zeus is gonna smash us to bits. You keep clicking to clear the cache. Right, yeah, cause... Stop clicking clear cache. Okay. Back to the team at hand over here. Well, we obviously need to defend ourselves. Okay, I know exactly what we're gonna do. Gotcha. Oh, fine, I won't clear the cache this time for this one. Let's see what happens then. Okay, there was no need to clear any cache right there. Alright. Lady Avalon, you're pretty close right there. We might as well let you cycle loop right there. As much as I want to send out Mosh, we're definitely crying desperately for the HP right there. Back to over here though. We'll go ahead and add that layer of attack to see the results change a little bit. Oh, probably not. On final bar, Zeus MP restores both parts at once. Oh, I'll be damned. Yeah, no, there's not enough damage there. I mean, at least we're safe. We should be safe. Okay, the team up there is fine. Hello there, pal. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Well, let's say things are less to be desired here. We're just trying to clear the story with Fate. 3 accounts, yes, because I'm that dedicated. No. It's more correct to say that refuse to abandon the accounts. Yeah, I mean, other than that, though, we're okay. Well, I should mention I should probably. How's this? Once we finish these battles, I'm hoping. Well, you know what? I'm thinking for the Kistaria battle. As much as I want to take the same team. Well, actually, no. I say I take the same team, but technically we're forced to take Mashu and Sherlock. So, if anything, I mean, I'm kind of inclined to bring Merlin right there. If we're going to bring the stall team. If I recall correctly, Mashu is going to be the main unit of damage there. Wrong? Okay, I'll take that. Okay, fine then, Sonic, I'm wrong. Only Mosh for the Kirsaria fight. Right. Obviously, for the Kyanus fight, that's a whole different story. You get a friend support. Were there... I'm trying to remember. Maybe I was thinking about the memorial battle? No. Because even then, you weren't forced to bring Sherlock there. That being said, though, let's see... Ah. No buffs. There we go. I could go for the generating star route here. Actually, we probably should. Merlin, stave off a turn here. This is the correct move right here. No suffering any damage. Or I probably should have tanked the damage too. Out of all the other teams, this is the only one that seems to be doing a little bit more or less healthy right there compared to the other ones. Fuck! Please tell me it gets cleansed. No, Merlin got dunked on. Okay, everyone got oh no. She's still stuck. Well, at least we can cleanse it. Yeah. Okay, back to the fight at the top over here, though. Another situation with sea stars, huh? Well, wouldn't you know it? Mosh could potentially move them out of here, though. But we had to work with. Okay, nothing of the sort. Then there comes back the other one. I'm thinking for this one though. Do I try to loop it back on there? Mosh, you know what? I leave it to you. I'm hoping your buffs are enough to you know, put him in a place. As for down here, let's see. Okay, situational scenario aside. I'm banking on it. Kinda amazed how much further bottom-less is. Oh wait, I'm trying to figure out which account is this. Oh, bottom left is this one. I missed what happened there. What did I miss? Ah. I'm gonna bank on that. Oh shit, no. Okay, no, just in time, yes. My hastiness there almost got the better of me. I'll permit this. And now... I'm hoping I'm not being too hasty here. Come on, Mosh. Well, I mean, we tried.
Hmm. Debating what should be next over here. Probably should have activated that first. We can last a turn, actually. Yeah, we'll try to last a turn. In that case, Castoria, full marks around. I don't think you'll destroy them. At least I don't think so. Could be wrong, though. No. Fudge confusion. Oh, shit. Okay, never mind. No. We're still good. Yeah, we can remove this and protect ourselves, of course. Well, I say back, but let's press this account further along too. We're so close, so close. Also, Zeus insta MPs on bar break. So, well, let's see if we do MP break first, though. If we don't, I mean, if we do, then obviously we're gonna activate the shield. Actually, no. What's gonna hurt the worst is if we activated it and wait. You know what? I'm thinking, you know what? Let's play it safe. Let's just go up and defeat that arm thing. Wait, what the heck? What the heck happened over here? No, actually, no. I'll take the chance. Let's see what happens here. No. Full buster. The other way around. Come on, Mosh. Nope. Nothing. We'll try the reverse then. Also, Zeus instead MPs. Parts get restored when he MPs, so it's not worth it. Meaning we'll have to destroy all the other parts again. So I take it you recommend going up instead? Oh, no, not going up then. Because at that point, we'd have to contend with the 2. Let's see. Back down here, though. Oh, we got the opposition. I'd say I should take it. I like this account is further back. Versus the other ones. Mosh is nearly at 100%. Okay, we're gonna go up. And I don't think it's gonna play it out against me, but you never know. I don't think Mosh is gonna crit, but we'll see. I should have checked on the other buffs too. I'm getting too... What's the word I'm looking for? 2 turns, 1 left. 2 turns, 1 left. 2 turns, 1 left. Okay, let's try this again. Nope. Oh, looks like the HP levels return back to normal. Well, I mean, perfect time, seeing as how... yeah, let's go up. Wait, no, hold on. No, we can still remove the defense. Do I want to go through with this, though?
If Lady Avalon attacks in... Wait, okay, hold on. I got a plan. Let's see. I'm thinking of using Lady Avalon combined with her with her arts buff on hers and MP and her MP right there. I mean, or I don't have to do that either. No, I'd rather activate the MP because we need to reset it too. It just ran out. Right. Alright, let's go through with that plan. Lady Avalon, take us home. Well, that team is well on their way. As for over here, though...
アバロンの風体験ツアーへの参加誠にありがとう。私の顔ばかり見ていていいのか？えい。夢見るように形を。
How's her healing? It's literally gonna run out this turn. I'll wait it out then. They're pretty much fully stacked anyways. Are you? Zeus? I'll let her take us home. As much as I want to get Mosh up there, I'd rather have this Solemn defense up just in case we do need it again. Nice. Now back to up here, though. Start going back up and down. Actually, yeah, I'd rather take that. Oh, actually, no, this is still fine. We can work with this. If anything... Yeah, story, get up there. Yep, up with Proto Merlin chain likely kills. Oh, so going for the kill then. Don't even bother arch-chaining about Castoria. No, you're right. Yeah, we could still battery up her next turn if we really need to. There. Well then. Alright then, Lady Avalon, crit and kill destroy. Did she miss a crit on that? It's okay. She still made it through. Ah! Well, let's see. Whose skills are available? Ah. Do we want to go back? No, not yet. Save that for the charge. Okay, this account is taking a pause. Again, they're already on the next portion of the boss. This poor account over here, like, they're probably the healthiest one, and they're so far behind. Well, I say healthy relative to the other ones, too. Oh yeah, that's right, our heal ran out. If I go down... I mean, we're not going to do any damage to the boss right here. I'd say... Let's see. No, oh, that's for the charge. You know what? I'll take it. We'll go down and we'll go back up. And now, take us home. Well, we'll generate some stars. How's that? I'll take some stars with me. Oh, no, you're right. I'm always shooting myself in the foot right there. I even mentioned the heal a moment ago, too. First class embarrassment right there on my part right there.
we could try to go with a buff right here. What I'm thinking is... Wait, you said he launches his MP if we go after him, right? Yeah, so we'll definitely go up then. We'll oppress... Well, I mean, we'll avoid using this one for the time being. Mosh... Actually, you know... Am I confident that she can take him down? Are they lasting? How many turns are they lasting here? 2 turns, 1 left. So pretty much it's gonna be the definitive damage right there. I'd want to see, let's see, how far can Mash get with the current setup right there? If it's worth it, then I'll let her go through with her damage. Nice. Maybe, I think. I don't know. We're gonna get hit. Oh, okay, there goes that one. Okay. You know, oh. No, we're fine. Oh, shit. Actually, no, hold on. If we're lucky... It's a whole lot of variables here. Okay, this is what I'm gonna try, right? Obviously that. Merlin... Well, hold on. I'm gonna see if it actually does go through, and if it does, then we'll apply the Merlin invincibility. It's looking like it is. Never mind. Good thing we didn't apply it then. Oh! Damage rolls risk changing when you pop skills. Oh, but we're definitely gonna get him pop this turn, that's for sure. Any guarantees, though? Well, we can always... Thinking right here, let's see. Obviously, we're gonna activate Mosh right there. If we... Well, actually, no. There's no need to activate any MPs. We just need a breakthrough. Breakthrough. I'm looking... Actually, no, hold on. I'll do this. Come on, Castoria. You need to get up there in your charge department. Okay, 79%, 80... Okay, that's not bad at all. Alright then, Merlin, the team's protected up there. As for over here... Did I send us down on purpose? I think we did. Wait, no, something happened over here. No, I remember now. Merlin MP, you said. Alright then, Merlin. Heal us up. Well... Let's see, where are we at? We can... I mean... We definitely need to go up. Well, many things need to happen here, too. 6 turns. Okay, no, we can buy a turn but there. We just need to mitigate some damage this turn. Might as well go down. Oh, you mean to reduce... destroy that extra body part, then. Alright, then. I know we're gonna destroy it and we're gonna get sent back up. In that case, Castoria, she's gonna get heavily damaged. Probably. You can then Castoria NP into Castoria's arts cards. Oh, I see what you're saying. Use her battery right there. The 10%er one. Sorry, the 20%er one. was looking at 10 and 30 right there. Alright then, Castoria, do your thing. Oh, was slightly debating there to use the arts cards on her just so she can charge up some more. Or that cleanse debuff right there. Yeah, good call. I almost overlooked those as well. Okay, let's see. I think it's time we go back to the other account. Like, they've been waiting there for a long time. Very well. I'm looking and it looks like... I mean, Castoria is safer right now. Ooh. Yeah. We're gonna use that invincibility skill. No point in going down just yet. That's more for the singular attack right there. Oh, we're not gonna even do any damage anyways. I just saw that right there. So if we're not gonna do any damage in that case, I know exactly what we need to do. We'll activate Lady Aval. Well, actually no. We pretty much got there anyways. Might as well go for it. Yes, that's the correct set of actions. Defense over the heal. Do I want to do that? Yes. Even though in theory, technically, Amash would be doing more damage. Back to over here, though.
たとえどれだけ遠くとも私の向こうに楽園がある行方を感じて目を開けてウィンズ・オブ・アバロン
Wait, what was I doing? There we go. As for down here... I mean, I could go for the MP loop right there. Welcome back, everyone. You unbelievable bastard! Even with the defense, we still got clocked like that? Not fun at all. Well... I don't think we'd be able to... Actually, no. Protect Castoria at all costs, but... Aside from that, though... Yeah, it's either that or she gets wiped out. Wait, hold on, let me see. Lady Avalon's still up there. We got a ways away before the turns come back, and then we're even gonna delay it anyways. Castoria, you need to survive one way or another. But I'm also thinking as well, we're gonna go for some damage right here with the Buster first, or oh, damn it, if it only was this turn. Let's see, back to over here, though. We have no heals at all. Or defense for that matter. I could... No, that's 5 turns right there. Be extra wary and extra careful. In that case, let's see. Get up there, Castoria. Garden of Amalon set up there, and then over here... I'm banking on...
Should go down over here. Buster Chain. Oh. That'll last for 3 turns. Lady Avalon's more likely the one that's gonna crit, but... You know what? Just in case. You know what? I'm curious. Oh, damn, we're fucked. At least Castori's protected. Well, good thing we protected Castoria. But it was only for this turn. Realistically speaking, I could try. Castoria, can you survive? I just need you to survive. Then again, we could just run down the course over here and see where it takes us to. Actually, no, the other option I'm thinking too is Lady Avalon. No, sorry. Yeah, Castoria MP Brave Chain. She can get 50 back easy from her cards, and then you can battery her back. Very well then. Was very tempted with the Mashu right there to crit, but you're right. Little one, protect yourself. Back to this account. Oh! I am very tempted to try that out. But you said we could do more damage if that one is removed. Oh! Okay, Castoria survived a little longer. Okay, so maybe it required another turn, but hey, details, right? Oh, you're talking about over here, huh? Buster Chain it? Very well, then we'll go after it. Really? Buster Chain? Not even the Mashu change? You said Buster. Alright then, Mosh. Oh. You're right. It's been a long time since I used like pure chains like that. Damage-wise, apart from the MP ones. I forgot they gotten buffs. Back then they were still respectable though. Ooh, she almost died. Castoria. She's hanging by a dear life right there. Hanging by a thread. It's like, Oh boy. So, we're gonna try it again. Actually, oh damn. So here's the thing I'm contemplating right now, right? None of these are gonna come back in time. Castoria's as good as cooked this turn. I mean, I could charge her MP, but it'll only last for a hit, I think. And then that's assuming we even charge up there too. But again, let's try. Assuming there's singular hits too, right? All right, then Castoria, do your thing. You gotta survive, little one. You gotta survive. You gotta get you up there. I'm hoping we can get you up to 50%.
Over here, though. You're still live and healthy. I want to charge up Mosh, if anything. Actually, it wouldn't hurt to put down... I'm observing over there still. I'd say go for it, Mosh. I'm observing the shield for Merlin. Okay. Oh, well, actually, no. Oh, we're fucked. Actually, hold on. I mean, I still want to try to damage him. If we're going to go out, we might as well go out swinging. And if someone has to survive, let it be Mosh. But then we have to wipe out everything again. Mosh, do I really want you to survive? I wish I could see the back row right now. I remember who I brought. There's a Romulus Cureness back there. I think if I recall correctly, Mosh will still survive, regardless if I activate the MP or not. I mean, her shield or not. Back row has Lobo. Yeah, we got him this far. If anything, Lobo might as well clean up from here on out. We've been just slogging this fight right here. 36 turns. Wait, what am I saying? I was gonna say, Castoria can. No, what? Like, I'm staring at it right in my face right there. She can still protect herself. For some reason, I thought we didn't have enough. Never mind, disregard. Looks like we're still sticking around for another turn. I mean, we could let Lobo just come back and just, you know, come into the front and finish things off. But potentially, though. Alright, then back to over here, though. We keep on pressing this turn. Can Mosh make it here? I mean, we could give her some damage. Actually, this is what I'm thinking. Me activate the defense. Why not? Plus, she gets targeted right there. Lady Avalon Brachian. So we're gonna go for the Brachian over there, huh? Alright then, Lady Avalon. Let's give you some buffs too. If we're gonna go for the damage, we might as well add some hurt to it. Please don't tell me that's a huge... Okay, well, we might be able to make it to that one. Let's see. Merlin, slot in. Damn it! So close, Mosh! No. Wait, Merlin didn't get stunned, so we can still use Invuln. I don't think I've used it right there yet. Oh, damn. Lady Avalon's gonna get cooked over there. Do I think they could survive a turn? No, of course they're not. They're gonna get cooked this turn. Over here, though... Oh, we don't even have that. Oh, right. There's one thing I did forget to do. Hold on. Okay. No,
they're gonna bring them back, so we'll wait on that one. Defense maneuvers. Yes. Come on, Mosh. Why? I feel we're gonna get cooked here regardless. Castoria, please survive somehow. I get the feeling... No, she's gonna get hit, so...
感じるといいさ。以前のようにはいきませんが、
Mosh.
示談装填します。
Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter, but... Because of the evade right there. Back to over here, though.
開かれた希望、香るひとひらを送りましょう。兆しを抱いて歩みなさい。
We'll hold off on that right now. I'd say... Let's...
凍結展開。これは
We're starting fresh, it's fine.
多くの願いを受けた幻想の城。こうせよ。モールだ。
Gotcha. No worries, Sonic. Thank you, as always. Let's see. Gotta bring up Castoria back there again. There goes the neighborhood. Okay, we somehow survived. Wait, I just realized this is the last enemy. For them, they made it this far. They're so close. If I remember correctly, this adds recovery as well. And Castoria is the more solid unit we need alive. Anything else? Actually, no, hold on. Wait, hold on. I mean, he's gonna come, like, there's a good chance we're not gonna finish them all. Actually, I want to see how far can the damage take us here. Show me what we can do, Mosh. Back to over here, though. There's a good chance. Holy. Okay. She's barely surviving over there. She's gonna get wiped out. I could always go up. Yes, that's the best course of action I could do right now. I don't think we'd be able to clean the clocks out of Zeus right now anytime soon. Send us up. Target focus. Focus those attacks on you. Yes. Get your charge up there. Nice. Oh my goodness. It's not quite what I was hoping to hear. I mean... So get this. I'm gonna take the time to recover here.
れて直す疑似リンク開始。
Wait, hold on. Yeah, everyone's gonna get hit across the board right here, so I gotta be extra careful.
以前のようにはいきません。
Fine, then we'll go with this decision right here. It's the best one so we can get Lady Avalon back up there again.
新明凍結展開。
But back to over here
これ
though.
は多くの後多くの願いを受けた
Can we only go down? I'd say we risk it and still stay steady up there.
え
In terms of volcano offer. Okay, excellent move. And I think now we just layer on. Wait, is this gonna kill him? No, I don't think it is. What I could do, actually, hold on, I'm thinking right now. If I activate the defense, Castoria is going to be protected. But then again, 2-turn reduction. I just need her to survive. Perfect, it's right there. It's staring at me right in the face.
早書きですカルウェナ感じるといいさ下がっているように
Been staring at me right in the face right there.
遠い楽園開かれ
Back
た
to over here, though.
香るひとひらを送りましょう
Mosh essentially does more
日差しを抱い
damage.
て歩みなさい人情
I,
バーバロ
well, then, no, she actually does. Is this the best course? I should mitigate her from taking even more damage. Ooh, I want to check them out first. Hold on. Okay, nice. I can work with this. Actually, there's 2 layers here as well. We'll save the solemn defense. Exactly, I know what I'm gonna do right here. Kind of. Yes. I sent him. They'll just bring him back to life. 2 scenarios right here. Mosh can attack, and I'm hoping for the best. We could do the bust. We could do the busted brave chain here too. We can buff up on buffs too, for that matter. Actually, no, that might be the wiser course of action.
カルウェナ間違うとこな
If we're all loaded up on damage right now, and then let's see. Come on, Buster Buff, show me I'm right.
意外と苦手な
No,
照準捉えました
but I mean,
我のものであ空よ酒よ星よ砕けよ天にありしはすべて我時のすべてはすべて我ワールドディスプリンである
let's see. Where did we get thrown at? Right there, huh? Might as well let Mosh take the hits from here on out.
ナイス衝撃に装填します感じるといいさ
Definitely the approach I want to go for. Although, no. No. No, I probably shouldn't have done that. Damn it. Back to down here though. Right, I said if I was gonna go through with that.
開かれた希望
I don't think we got to see it through.
送りましょう兆しを抱いて歩みなさい人情バーバロン
I think this got cancelled before we could do anything.
違法の国時の終わり慣れた剣は彼の手に霊殿に勝利
I don't think we got to see anything through from here. Does our MP give us... Let's see.
えい
我が天皇いずれの天皇も天
Okay, we'll get back to that in a second. I mean, they're so close that we probably should not interfere over there. Although if I really wanted to remove certain things... That's all she wrote, huh? I think Lady Avalon should focus on... Damn it. If we go up... No, we have to head up. We could always head back down. But that's why we're too scared to deal with the charge. Let's see. If I give that to... Alright then, Mosh. Prove me wrong here. Take us home. But as for over here... We need a way to turn before we can go up. But I still gotta protect her. Damn it. Oh, fudge. Okay, so at least we're not stunned, but... I wouldn't say this is the better of all the options. Mitigate some of that damage if I can. Lady Avalon, help us get there. Cross that finish line. We're so close. They made it! Time for the other accounts to make it through. You think that... okay, and I put this nicely too. The weakest of my account made it through. Come on, guys. Take a page from this account. I say that, but technically, again, Lady Avalon is an old class of its own. Alright, then let's see. It's gonna sit there for a bit. I like that the team in the back didn't have to do anything. Ah, damn it! I did not mean to click on there. Now I have to read the story. I mean, obviously I'll pause it, but let's see. I'll go up. Impossible. I said we'll keep it right there. I'm gonna go for it then. As for down over here, let's see. Potentially Mosh could do it too. So here's what we're gonna do, right? Obviously. Oh, nice. Lady Avalon's gonna protect herself. Damn it! Ah, fine. Actually, two scenarios can play out right here. I could use the invincibility. No, it'd be a waste. Damn it. I don't like that again. 2 turns. At this we're never gonna take him down. Damn it, I made the wrong move, I wanna say. No, actually I might have made the right move right there. Because technically we'd still gain 2 turns from the other thing, but even so. Over here though, why am I overthinking it? Decrease HP of a single enemy and change the target up. We don't get to go up, but I mean, we could lower the defense. You know what? I'll take up on this. Yes, I like these odds better. Yeah, I'm okay with these odds now. Kind of. Give me a second, folks. Sorry, I got a little distracted. Hold on, I want to check something else over here, too. Then we'll resume back on. Okay, we've gone through one fight. Sorry, I'm just... There we go. Focus, focus, focus. Let's take us home. Over here, let's see. We obviously gotta use this buff over here, and then on this side. I know exactly what we're gonna do here. Run the double mosh. Because if anyone's gonna regain... Wait, hold on, let's see. HP, yeah, HP recovery, yeah. Okay, I see, yeah. We're gonna run the double mosh. I'm hoping she recovers enough to the point where we can loop her with alongside Castoria so we can have some more solid defense right there. As for over here, we literally just gotta kill them. Let's see. I want to see if we can get there. That provides the defense. And we can... Then, like I said, I'll activate Merlin's shield, but I just gotta be 100% sure we get there. You know what? We'll turn down the music for this side over here. We'll focus on the music on this one. I feel like this account is a little bit more closer. I see that, yeah, because they just broke theirs. They're a little healthier, but a lot less closer. Okay, I see what's going on. What the hell? Oh yeah, okay, right, I forgot. I was just seen to see the test right there. Yeah, I was like, what the hell happened there? Nope, okay. Well, we're gonna activate the Merlin shield regardless. As for over here, though, Castoria's cards seem to be speaking to me. We're gonna pair her up with Mashu, of course. Yeah.
以前のようにはいきませんが、対粛清防御始め。
Could always go Merlin. No, Castor is the way to go. Provided they don't get struck.
神明凍結展開これは多くの道多くの願いを受けた幻想の城こうせよモールだキャメロット
We ran the experiment through, folks, so now we just gotta push through. 2 turns, and then we can go back up.
最果ての島罪の都最後の竜は我が胸に集え円卓の守護者たちラウンド・オブ・アバロン輝き
いずれの天皇も我のものである
Oh, wow.
永福嵐
Nice, Mosh made it through. Okay, I'm seeing something we could do here. Damn it, still need a turn. I mean, we could go down. The risk, though, is that we might not make it back up. Mr. Big Head over there. Fine, I'll allow. No. As much as I want to, I shouldn't.
パラドックスセット
最高のカード君
I mean, Mosh should. We could try. Do I want to send her down there? No. It'd be a waste of the chart cards.
はい示弾装填します前に出ますふっこれならブーストストライクバーニア突撃しますここで確実に
崇拝我が天皇を見るがいい嵐
Okay, so we got protected by the Mosh buff right there. I'd say we still activate it just for good measure right there.
装填します
Okay, we can go up. Potentially. Can you destroy it? Will you destroy it? I don't know if we have enough time right there. But we need to go up. I want to say... She has it locked on herself, so... Safe
ご要
bet.
望とは
圧倒しますはい
悪いね
撃てマルニアドワード照準捉えました
Not bad at all, little Mosh. We still have some defense, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. Oh, we're gonna take a ton of damage right there. We could go down. That would reduce 2 turns, but I don't know if we could kill that guy down there, though. Okay, this is what's gonna happen. We're gonna go down. No, I shouldn't. No. No, because even if... I think he revised them both. So... Can't risk the other one coming back up. So that case... In that case... I'm looking at the batteries right here. She needs to charge up, otherwise she's not gonna make it in time.
早書きですカルメ
As much as I want to chain with Mosh right there. I mean, no, actually, there's still an alternative. No, she needs to charge now, otherwise we're not gonna get there.
We'll save the Merlin. Oh, well, no, we need to heal regardless. F. Okay, I got a plan. Merlin obviously first. Hold on. Damn it! We're just trying to get through here. Imagine if it kicks out the account over here. I should probably just read off the rest of the story. Fine. I'll read off the rest of the story for the chapter right there, and then we'll pause. Impossible! I'm omnipotent, and yet you hurt me! What are you? This will not stand! Here's a little something I can only pull off here and now, thanks to Kirino's protecting us. Nitin Ichiri, Ultimate Art, Oikazuchi, Kurikara! Oh no, I got stuck. Poseidon Maelstrom! While in quite a literal sense, only God knows what this anti-dimension and anti-star system attacks may be like. He hasn't resorted to any of them. And indeed, thanks to the protection of Grand Lancer, Supreme Deity Kyrinos, our attacks are at last able to penetrate Zeus' defenses. This may just do the trick. Per aspera ad astra! Am I taking damage? Am I suffering injury? Not good. We're not gonna make it there in time. I saw that right there. Lord Zeus. Lady Europa. Lord Zeus, please, I implore you to stop this. These children refuse to give up on their dream of seeing a true tomorrow. You should be blessing them for that, not cursing them. I know you are capable of that, my beloved Zeus. All you said about saving the world, that is what you truly desire, is it not? Europa. I know you, my beloved Zeus, whether in proper human history or this Lostbelt. You have always loved me. No, not just me, all humans. So then, what difference can there be between a human and a god? What was I gonna do over here? Humans and gods are nothing alike. The only gods who can love humans are those who have fallen beyond repair. As for you, my Europa, I am not the Zeus you once loved. Be gone!
Zeus' magical energy is rising. I think he's about to activate an offensive authority. But inversely, his outer shell's magical energy density is dropping. Master!
He switched his magical energy source over to his own body. It's his multi-layered authority shell. If his multi-layered authority shell has weakened, then this is our last best chance to take him down. Now, children of Chaldea,
Get ready to fire, Mosh. Black barrel connection complete. Fire positioning clear. Releasing paradox effector. Beginning countdown. Initiating accomplishment measures. Ascertaining Zeus' life scale.
hold on, I want to double check here something. Okay, that's gonna be close, but we could probably pull it off. I'll allow this. You know, this probably wasn't the wisest choice I could have pulled off.
But I'll still take it. Anything that'll get me, past, further along. At least that account is getting closer. This account, like, again, they just barely crossed the threshold. But you know what? I'm still gonna champion them on. Let's see. They got defenses galore. In that case, let's pump up some C-stars. We have the Buster buff. I'm just hoping we get the Buster card next turn. Let's continue over here. 6,000, 4, 2, 1,000? Never mind, everything's fine. Beginning the Black Barrel transformation, preparing to burn the dead counter into the gun barrel. Let's see, what's going on over here? I don't want to get too distracted. I know I'm caught up in the story and I'm happy for my, team as well. Oh, Merlin, you're gonna get cooked. Let's see, do we... Okay, nice. Mosh can get a defense up there. I can work with that. Yes, I'm good with this. Let's see, who should I charge up back up again? Merlin desperately needs his seals back up, even if he's only over there. Alright, then we're gonna do that, followed by... Am I really confident in Castoria coming back like that? If I go down there... Fine, and I'm choosing this move over any others. As for over here, let's see. We didn't get any of the Buster cards, the aforementioned ones I was counting on. But we need 3 turns before we can go back up. I think we should go down. It's the only one that makes sense right now. No, we still got a turn left. Then we'll go down. I kind of don't like that our Buster card's being wasted here. The other counter, come on, you're almost there. You're almost there. Let's... Oh... No, we can still activate this, so we can go for damage. It's the best course of action here. Now... Oh, damn it. No Buster right there, but... Could activate the heal if we really wanted to. I'd say it's a good time as any to activate it. Right. As for down here, come on, we gotta do something. The count cannot remain here forever. I think... I'll activate the Masha defense. Nice. Observing? Masha should go... No, Merlin first. Astoria? I don't think she's gonna get hit, I hope. Come on. Oh, the defense is F. Wait, could we have removed them? Hold on, I want to check. Completely overlooked those. And then we finally got the Buster card right there. No, actually, no, it's the other team that we're waiting on their Buster. It'll probably come about next turn. Maybe. Hard to say. If we go down, do we have enough firepower to... Castoria alone, I don't think she's going to be able to pull it off. Could always go up. That probably wouldn't be the wisest course of action either. What I could do and what I'm thinking is... Here's what I'm thinking too, right? Hear me out. We go up and then back down. Or we could go down and then back up. Probably not the wisest course of action, but hey. What else do we got going for us right now? Could always just give this to Merlin. Survive, Merlin. You gotta survive. Right now, you're the one with the Buster card. Alright then. Take us home. Actually, no. Mosh is the prime one to raise right now. It only makes sense. Damn it, Merlin. I kind of wish you had more firepower to you, but that's fine. That'll have to do. You're so close. Hopefully I didn't jump the gun right there. As for over here, come on, make up my mind. Yes, we got it right there. I said, what is it again? Merlin, Astoria. There we go. I'm okay with these conditions. Ooh. Ah, damn it. We used the Buster on Merlin. Should have saved the... No. Fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. This will power up all our cards if I'm not mistaken. Come on, little Mosh. Hilarious. Ooh. Anything coming up? Okay, yes, I see. Two things that can play out this time. We could use the invincibility, because it's the only one that makes sense. Or we could use... No. I had to protect Cast... No, if we lose Merlin here, then we're kind of effed right here. This is what the story ends for this game. Well, I mean, not entirely. We still have the team in the back. But it's gonna be close. We have no damage dealer. That's my problem. Only I didn't have to bring Mosh. But it's not her fault either. Or more like, I wish I could use the Black Barrel as an attack too. By that I mean the attack tag of it. But... Okay, so here's the thing. We can last 2 turns. That works out wonderfully too. Two scenarios can play out here. And both of them could end up catastrophic for the good or bad. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Probably not the best choice right there, but... Let's see. Let's see if this plays out in my favor. Damn it, not in my favor. No. Damn it! Reversal right there. So it looks like we had to use the Merlin MP. I mean the Merlin invincibility. It's kind of hoping we didn't have to. But at least... So here's what I'm seeing. Mosh will be able to charge up to 100%, so that's a plus. Which means we can MP chain all the way and still be safe the following turn. As for over here... I believe we're at the right spot we want to be, no? Damn it. We're nowhere near close over here. Actually, no, hold on. I'm hoping this works out. As for over here, probably could have gone the reversal too. To think we're now that even much closer. Fine then. Very well. I know this will send us back up. I'll allow it. I'm hoping that wasn't... Ooh, that might have been... Yeah, no. Reversal there. I have an idea of what we have to do over there. I hope. So over here... I know exactly what we're gonna do here. Come on, take us home. We're so close. I think these accounts took a lot longer. But again, it's because I messed up in the beginning too. This one, I mean, the setup was a little better, but still far from ideal. If we're forced to use Mosh, it has to be an arts team comp. And unfortunately, I mean, Mosh is fine. Let's continue reading the story then.
Just as destiny has been measured, preparing dead counter to turn it from speculation into reality. Bunker bolt is at its limit. Gun barrels fully stabilized. Immediate synchronization with barrel replica complete. Ordinax synchronization rate is at 50%, 60, 70, 80%.
Okay, but what are we gonna do over here? Right, protect her at all costs. I believe this is what's gonna happen as a result. We're gonna protect her at all costs, one way or the other. Okay, so there, Merlin's is the only one that is exposed. Oh, fudge. As for over here, we still have a turn. Actually, no. I'll allow this. We can potentially reach it from here. It's gonna be risky. Merlin, take this team home. You might not have the damage, but still we should try. As for down here, let's see. I should probably send us up. No, not yet. Actually, I'm thinking, hold on. If we can last a couple of turns... I want to see how this will play out. And if it looks horrible, then of course we will activate the little one's NP. We'll do that. You know what? I'd say we might as well activate the healing. No. Let's try to go for the kill here. No time like the present. Actually, you know what? I'm banking on this. This, and this. Come on, take us home, Castoria.
Damn it, so close. Back to over here then, huh? Oh my god, is Merlin getting turned into cheesecake over here? Let's see, what are we gonna do? We're gonna go for it then. Actually, we could leave it Outcast Story as MP. No. If we do that, all we have is defense. No, then we'll have Merlin's. Yeah, no, this is probably the better course of action. I hope. And if that is the case, then... Welcome back, everyone. I'm literally at the doorstep right here. I just want to get there. Let me cross with this account. It looks like they just made it. Good job, little Mosh. You brought us home there. Now it's just... all that's left is the other account over here. So I think we've been going for 8 hours. I really should stop. And here I thought I was hoping, you know, finish this. But hey, you know what? We're a step closer. Zeus is annoying. But again, it's... I probably could have done with a better team, obviously. Sacrificing Mosh. And Lobo didn't have to do anything. Oh, I hate that. I hate that down there. I'd say we activate this just to be on the safe side. We don't have to do any reading there. We can just go ahead and skip. Can't do any damage even if we wanted to, so... Fine. This will do. Let's see. Master, please load the command spell. This is it, our last command spell bullet. Command spell loaded. Initiating better replica Spiriton acceleration. Third Spiriton acceleration zone reached. Command spell magical energy bullet formation complete. God Destroyer round is ready to fire, Master. Fire! We just gotta get this team home now. But it's not wise to go up there. Yeah, but gotta get up there. Holy Zeus's face. Was he about to die? That's what I want to know. Oh, there's no battles there either. We're nearing the reset time too. Should I be patient here? My money says yes. Oh, I hope I'm not doing the dumb mistake over here, please. Wait, as much as I want to continue in the story, I feel like this is where I should take a pause. Oh, fudge! Stop attacking Zeus! You asshole. He's gonna keep attacking everyone again, huh? I kind of wish I could have gone loaded with all of Masha's C's. Masha's right here. We don't have... Can't really spare that right now. I am just as tempted to throw it in, but at the same time, no. We got this far, we had to push through. I could just let the team die, but unless, of course, I get below 100k HP, I don't feel comfortable in letting Lobo take over. Plus, it doesn't sit well with me if I kind of just throw the fight like that. Well, I throw this team away. Again, Mosh isn't a damage dealer, at least not with the current setup. 2030 would have been nice. Unfortunately, like, again, nothing that we have on this account over here. Even remotely close to that. Yeah, but we're pretty much there. Like I said, I think after this battle, like I said, I'm probably going to pause for a little bit. Like, I say a little bit. Definitely a little bit. Oh boy. We're this close. So close. It's not even funny. Stop attacking, you piece of shit! Our team is definitely gonna die here. And it's because of me. Ow. I could go up then go back down. But that's not really gonna help me, is it? We could go down then back up. As well. I had to protect. We had to go either up or down. I'd say of the two, if we go up, we're gonna get hit with the attack. It doesn't really help us. At least, let's go down. Damn it! Okay, that's definitely Cayenus. Along with Kirstari. We're this close. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Like I mentioned, 27, there's no battle right there. And then there's another one that's a no battle. So basically, we're 3 away. Kind of. Ish. Not even. It's even less than that. We're not throwing in the towel, folks. We made it this far. And then, like I said, I don't mind continuing the story. Fine, we'll continue it. We'll continue a long reading. We'll get there slowly but surely. Section 22, Lostbelt. Void. Oh, it's her time. It's that time, folks. Zeus. You and I did agree on one thing. To resurrect the Age of Gods. But since your ultimate objective was to escape Earth, to leave this planet behind and return to space. We were never going to fully see eye to eye. It didn't have to be this way. I could have gotten behind your plan. You have made Olympus into a new kind of starship and brought its people along with you on your journey. But instead you plan to abandon even the very people who named you a god in the first place. What you envisioned was no new Age of Gods. It was a dead end, just like what the gods of proper human history left behind. It's a shame, my friend. Not even Queen Europa, a heroic spirit of proper human history, was able to inspire a change of heart in you. Then again, perhaps, this all stems from the ancient curse you've been carrying all this time. Even with all the functionality of every ship in your interstellar fleet at your command, you soon couldn't disobey your primordial father's directive. It's a great pity, Zeus. Or chaos, I should say.
The Great Demiurge has gone silent. The Great Demiurge's divine core is falling apart. Cronus Crown damaged. Shutting down. Infinity Crystal connection deactivating. The Great Demiurge is no longer able to maintain its Alethea. Damage to the space-time link crystal sync to divine core. Warning, warning. Hirano's final judgment functionality has been accessed from the source. A permanent space-time fault is about to occur. Please be aware of space-time quakes. What's going on? You finally killed that piece of shit, right? There shouldn't be any more damn machine gods left. I doubt the Lostbelt itself is falling apart, seeing how the Tree of Entities is fine, so what gives? And not detecting magical energy, atmospheric... Wait, what? And atmospheric magical energy density levels are still at normal Olympus levels. But then, what are we seeing? It almost looks like are cracks forming in space itself.
Look to the heavens. There is something there within the fault that lies even beyond these space-time distortions. You mean there's something up near the Tree of Emptiness' branches?
The space we're standing on splits apart. The heavens above us crack open. There, an impossible sight lays bare to see. Something on the other side of the gap that seems as though it was forcefully twisted open. I can't believe it. That thing peering down at us from the gap in the distorted sky is an eye. Damn it! A great eye in the sky staring down at Earth. It's a giant eye! I don't know how I can tell, but I'm positive that it's looking at us.
No, it can't be. Ah! Oh, what is it? What's got Ares so shaken up?
Well, here's something I never thought I'd hear myself say. Please, Mr. God of War, try to calm down. Wait, on second thought, do you know what that thing up there is?
You've been in that rift this whole time? They are the very first starship, the source of all 12 Olympians, a colossal interstellar starship, and the oldest machine god of them all. Chaos!
Solitary beam fires from the eye, traveling faster than light. Only Kyrinos and the Crimson Machine God could react in time. They both moved immediately to defend against the impossibly swift threat. Kyrinos put up a bounded field to protect the Chaldeans, while the Crimson Machine God used his own body as a set of armor made from holy adamant steel, reinforced with conceptual defenses to block the attack. And then...
Lord Kyrinos!
Huh? What happened to Ares? Huh? Ares' readings have completely disappeared. What just happened? I know exactly what we have to do here.
He died saving your lives. His spirit origin has already been vaporized. He was killed by a ray of sunlight, great authority that even exceeds that of Apollo in his prime.
So this eye can wield the authority of machine gods that no longer exist. But I thought that functionality was restricted solely to Zeus. No, wait. Ares said that thing was called Chaos. Then that would mean the true nature of the being peering down on us from a crack in the sky is the source of every god in old Greek mythology. Chaos. Isn't chaos just another word for confusion? No, not quite, Master. While they do use the term chaos in scientific circles to describe unpredictable situations, that is strictly modern usage of the word. In Greek mythology, chaos is the largest, most ancient god of all. And their name means hole in the sky, a void. Oh, I got an idea. I could go up, but I'd rather do this. Come on, don't destroy little Castoria. And I'm hoping the healing still goes on for a while longer. I just need to press a turn, that's all. Damn it. Actually, no, this is the better of the all results that we could have faced. Sorry about that. Oh, two solutions await us here. Although I think, in all honesty, damn it. I'm checking here. We activate the heal. Let's see. Hold on. I want to check something. Oh, yeah, we had to activate the heal. It's the only course of correct action here. It's fine if we don't do any damage. We just need to lock up again.
That thing is nothing less than a colossal interstellar mothership, a spherical space time fortress known as Chaos. They are the being from which all of the machine gods originated. The truth is that all 12 Olympians, including Zeus, were nothing more than a way for Chaos to divide their countless functions. They are the source of the Titans, Olympus, and every machine god. They are a supernatural god that has become one with the gaps of our universe's space-time. Their core is the very eye you see peeking out there from within the rift. The truly massive shell that makes up their colossal body uses a star from an ancient distant system for its core. In terms of sheer scale, this god of the heavens far surpasses our entire planet.
A colossal structure covering a star? You mean like a Dyson sphere?
A Dyson sphere, originally named for a physicist who conceived it, a theoretical construct of an artificial structure designed to completely cover a star in order to make use of its energy. But you're now saying such a sphere truly exists, and has been for eons at that? That would make Chaos here a god that embodies every concept and mutual phenomenon under the sun. No, even that fails to do it justice. Hold on, I want to check something over here. I think we can stay off the turns. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking too, right? Actually, if we do this correctly, we could send ourselves up. Two scenarios can happen over here. If only I could unleash that on Chaos. On Zeus. Defensive damage cut up. Okay. We'll take some damage there. I was kind of hoping we'd have a lot more to pack right there. Oh! I take that back. That's more than good enough. That way we don't have to use Castorius right away. But it still sucks though that we have to do something regards to this. No, I'm peering ahead into the future. That's fine. This is good. Activating all of this. I'm hoping it doesn't get wiped out in one single turn. That's all. Sorry about that. Eating some small snacks in the meantime. Like I said, we've been going at it here for a while and we have to go to eat. Okay. We're now up against a star capable of covering every centimeter in the sky. So why is this thing only showing up now? To protect Zeus? No, this divine core is well and truly gone. Just as the heroic spirit cannot maintain their existence without their spiritual core, neither can a god maintain their body without their divine core.
That's right, Lord Zeus is no longer with us. I expect that chaos there has shown themselves in order to carry out Lord Zeus's will in his stead. But this is all wrong. Lord Zeus wished to preserve this civilization, to keep it alive as long as possible. However, Chaos has no particular feelings towards Earth. Chaos's highest priority is preserving the fleet. So Chaos means to absorb not just Olympus, but every resource on this planet's surface, and return to voyaging across the Sea of Stars. But, this is terrible. There is no longer anything here.
Okay, hold on, I want to pause right there. Let's see, what do we got here going for us? Several things. Oh, you don't say, huh? I don't want to go down there yet. I should probably protect Castoria regardless, though. I'll protect her this turn. Hopefully Merlin can still survive. Merlin, stay alive and kicking. I'm debating though, but let's see. I'm hoping the Buster, proves me wrong. Come on, we were so close! Okay, let's view this. We could always go down. Actually, we should go down. No, we shouldn't go down. Not yet, at least. Let's see, Mashu there. Merlin and Castoria, yeah. This is probably the best course of action I could have taken right there. Damn it. We can't let the enemy come back up. So, two scenarios are going to play out right here. Right now. We're going to go down. It's going to be risky, but... any one scenario turns could happen over here. I'd say we go with the Merlin here as heal is probably the better one of the two right here. No, never mind, I take that back. Probably save Castorius just in case we do need it. I'm hoping we can make it through somehow there.
There's nothing and no one left where Chaos resides. All that remains there is a gap in the cosmos.
Chaos, the primordial god. In Greek mythology, they are said to be the source of gods, no more than that. They are the source of
all on Earth. It never occurred to me that their true identity would be a titanic rent in this universe itself. A massive eye that peers down on this planet from a gap in the very fabric of space. What's more, they now wish to revert this planet to its primordial state and return to the Sea of Stars. Two scenarios can play out here. Yes, I'm okay with this. Several scenarios could play out here. And this is the best course of them all. Probably should have brought along... Come on, we're so close. Oh no. Oh, fudge. Yeah, you know what? This is fine still. If Mosh gets... No, even if we wanted to try here, I don't think we'd be able to make it. Actually, no, we probably can. Hold on, let's see. Astoria, I leave this in your little hands. Take us home. Little Castoria took us home. Alright then, folks. We're there. We're there. Like I said, after this, we're gonna take a short break. I say short break, no, but we need to eat and rest a little bit. And then we'll come back in full force. We're coming back one way or the other. Imagine if the reset took us all the way back. Oh no, never mind, it didn't. But still though... Oh shit, hold on. Yeah, you had to forgive me for a second there. Ah, oh, damn. Wait, I just noticed, what gives? Why is this one at 61? Nair 100 over there. Oh, is it because I didn't do... I'm trying to think. Well, I need to check their AP over here. Because I know I haven't done any battles here. It's been nothing but skips. So then it doesn't make any sense why we're all the way at sitting at a 101. Come on. Ah, damn it. Fine, I'm taking this one. Alright then, folks, so, whoo-wee. This is where we're gonna make our temporary stop. Like I said, I'm gonna go eat. It's been, what, 9 hours of stream? Just to get through, like, again, this took, like, I want to say 3 to 4 hours, almost. Probably exaggerated, maybe not, we'll see. That being said, though, this is your host, Lord Valdrox. Wishing you all a good day, good night, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or whichever do does apply to you. And I'll see you on the next stream, which again, like I said, will come back momentarily. I'd say I'm hoping within the next hour. Hopefully we don't take long like last time. I'm being serious, though. Do take care, everyone. Bye-bye for now.